No, it does. You can probably make a bank on those college
What
kids
is going on? How are we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good
Did you make anything?
Saturday evening. It is the final day
Depending on the area.
of the year 2022. It is our final live stream of the year 2022. And we are glad you could be here with us for this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game with the $25 big blind ante. It should be a fun one. My name is Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the shuffle master himself, Tim Stufflebeam. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man?
I'm right. How about you? How everyone doing?
Everyone's doing all right, I hope. And getting things ready, getting things going here. Got a pretty good lineup on this 2-5 game today. You see the return of Don there in the 8th seat. Gil is back in action. Also the return of Captain Jack. CC is back in this game. We got James back from last night's 5-10 game. He's back in it. And, of course, Hunter in the rotation as well. So right now, Gil ahead of Jack with the pair of Jacks. 8 kicker. 8's going to play.
No chop today.
Nope, no chop here. Yep, and Gil's going to take down the first one. And, yeah, it's good to see Gil back in the game.
Spoiler alert, it won't be Gil's last one.
No, yeah, no, it definitely will not be. But, yeah, guys, here we are getting things rolling. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Aaron in the YouTube chat, good to see you. Steve, good to see you in YouTube chat as well. Chris in the Facebook chat, how are you guys doing? We do have another player on the way. Jordan is going to be in this game, too. He was running a little behind-o, but Jordan will be in the game, too. So, and it's funny that Jordan and Don are going to be sitting right next to each other again.
Nobody knows about these parties. In the warehouse down by these railroad tracks. I'm like, how do you find out? You got to follow a certain group.
Just like those pubs that they have are so huge. They're like
Yeah, pretty solid lineup. Should be some interesting dynamics all across the board here. Johannes bumping it up to 80. CC is just going to go ahead and throw his hand in the muck as well, and Johannes is going to go ahead and scoop up this one.
He is not going to double down on the 8 tray.
No. And look, don't be wrong. My man CC likes to get wild every so often. But he also knows when not to get wild.
Everyone, Demi's here. First round is free.
Blackhawk is now no limit.
Yeah, he was talking about buying that.
But yeah, guys, again, our final stream of the year. We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We appreciate you guys being with us. Hopefully, whatever you guys decide to do, you guys have a safe New Year's Eve as we, close the book on 2022 and start writing a new book for 2023.
Hell yes.
Hunter has pocket queens. He's going to bump it up to 50.
I heard Pocket Queens was a favorable hand last night.
Pocket Queens has been very favorable for like the past 3 weeks. Queens have been running hot on the live stream.
I know Don had him back-to-back and one back-to-back.
Yeah, it was wild. I was like, how do you get Pocket Queens back-to-back? Ooh, okay, interesting little turn card there.
Puts a open-ended straight draw.
Yep.
Or no, double gutter for James, sorry. But
Oh,
and
no.
He gets
Well,
I mean,
set of queens for Hunter. Pair of queens for James.
and
Case queen
the ladies
coming out.
Oh, and Hunter just called.
Yeah, he just called.
I thought he was gonna bump it up there a bit.
I thought so too, but he just elected to call there. Board did look pretty straighty, I guess.
Give me the 5 and the quarter.
Glad to see Tim made Kevin's day.
Of course.
That's why I thought it was so funny when you know, that room in Houston, Prime Social, when they got raided by the feds, and they actually had helicopters flying above, and the FBI agents.
Wait, what?
That's it's a normal thing in Texas going on. Yeah.
For a poker room?
Yeah. But it was like 2 of the guys that were there when they raided the place.
That's what that one guy was talking about, like how he hates the rooms in Texas.
Oh,
It's
right, yeah.
because they're not regulated, so they're constantly crap like that's always happening over there.
Yeah. Like, fuck these guys, man. We were having a good time.
They lost their ass and they called the FBI.
You talk about being a great FBI agent when you're getting wasted at the table and like straddling to 100 in a 5-5 PLO game and shit. Like you blended in.
You blend.
Damn, that's funny.
Undercover degeneracy.
Yeah, for real.
Next time someone doesn't strap on, call them Mark.
Go 55
That's
from
suspect, man.
We don't
Straddle here.
So that's it.
ICC bumped it up. Look like he raised it up to 55. Johannes is going to call with Queen Jack. King 5 versus Queen Jack. Let's see a flop. Oh, there's a Jack on the flop. Backdoor to a straight draw and a heart draw for CC.
Well, that's part of the straight draw.
That is part of the straight draw.
And since he got a free card, he's going to make this call.
So 90.
90 is the bet from Johannes.
Oh, wow. Never mind.
CC laying it down.
All right.
Anybody have a rooting interest?
Normally, if I get a free card and I improve, I will always make the call. 'Cause you figure if you're going to call once, you know, but if you get a free card and it helps you.
7.5. Last I checked. I also don't like one. It's a weird line, right?
I was gonna say he's like as a math teacher, he's still blast on the. He's still DJing on football. He's a guy's a calculus teacher.
Going to my calculus on?
Didn't say I was a good math teacher.
It's great to have Jack back on the table.
Yes.
One of the funniest dudes in this room.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
He's 100% great for the table conversations.
Yes.
I already have.
7 and 8 check.
And it makes our job easier.
That does.
Yeah.
3 players at a flop.
That's half poker.
Ace, Jack, Trey. Wheel draw out there for CC.
I guess I checked. Check.
The SEC until yesterday. It was like 1 and 4. Tennessee might have something to say about that. Alabama might have something to say.
And that was enough.
There we go.
John says hi from Indiana. Good to see you, John. Hopefully you're doing well.
Best teams how to play it. You know, it's like so many goal games too.
Also, yes, heard Jack talk about a little bit, but yes, the college football semifinals are today. Michigan and TCU getting going first quarter. TCU's up 7-0.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, super early though.
Yeah.
$50 from the 2, full with me.
All right, pocket 8s for Jack, raising up to 50.
Hunter coming along with
Pocket
pocket
nines.
9s. Ruh-roh.
So 8s versus 9s.
Let's see if we get any fireworks.
Let's see what
here.
Gil has though. Gil has 8 Trey. He's like, sure, you know what? Let's play.
That's bad news for Jack. Well,
Whoa. 2 pair for both Hunter and Jack. With 9s and 8s. With the 10s on the board.
9-0. Call from 6. And a fold.
Gil's going to go ahead and fold. Only 1 available 8 for Jack.
Heads up.
7 on the turn.
Check.
Hunter's going to bet 90.
What did they switch spots?
and he's going to call.
Yeah, he will call. Does Jack.
Supposedly at 5.
And that is a face card. That's a queen.
Never know they're traveling.
And show what we got.
Pair of 9s, pair of 8s. 9s are going to get it done.
Looking. Jordan, you want to buy? You want to wait a hand?
Sounds like Jordan's here.
He is here. He's getting his picture taken.
Wait to see Michigan first and goal. Is why you're like, you want Disney?
I actually, when I looked up, I was like, oh shit, like I know I offered you a bad bet when I...
Not that crazy. I like this guy. Just for family now. Yeah, I guess I'll
So we are now at a full table.
The only one there were basically no restriction.
That we are.
At least since mid-year.
King 7 suited for CC. Jack 8 suited for James. He's like, yeah, sure. That's good enough for me to go ahead and call.
Yeah, I'm just all freaked out because so like I'm at this Christmas party at Chad's house, right? And he's telling
Don bumping it up with 4 tray, hoping to steal the limpers.
going to some music festival or whatever, and he tested positive for COVID with his fiance and now his wife.
My name's Jacob, but I see how you
They
get
both tested positive, and then they got like arrested and brought to like this containment area up there in Albania. Like he was doing
All right, so let's see. Gil in the lead with 9
they were on
high.
a trip visiting different countries in Europe, and they wanted to go to music festivals and stuff. They brought him to like some containment area, and he was saying how like
Ace on the
they had to
turn is
slip
going to give
past
Don
the
a
guards
couple more
and
outs
get on
for a wheel
a
draw.
ferry and go to Greece, and then go straight to the airport and fly out of Europe so that they wouldn't have to quarantine for 3 weeks.
That's not. I mean, you don't need to.
And Don is going to go ahead and complete the wheel.
Like my sister wanted that we on test. So.
Yeah.
But there's no requirement.
I hear these crazy stories and like I just don't need all that in my life right now. But I would
You gotta
love,
relax.
I would love to
I know
go
it
to
sucks,
Germany.
but you get relaxed. It's
Yeah,
not bad.
Oktoberfest, forgot.
Yeah. Gil's gonna be there.
Yeah. Let's go 600.
We're all gonna be there.
Bet of 600, a little over pot size. And that will force Gil to fold, and Don will scoop this one up.
You don't need to, man. You don't need to speak. Oktoberfest, everyone speaks the same language, you know?
Gibberish.
After a few beers, you can't understand anyone anyway. You can't understand yourself.
Couple.
Hey, we need him to
Well, they are 1 liter, so you know.
Soon, maybe.
They hit harder than you think. I can tell you that much.
What is straddle?
You don't trust me? Come with us.
Button seat 9 is in now.
Deal.
We have a button straddle.
We are over.
Gentlemen to go. Action 2.
You can drive much to hearing because you want to drink, but
Over earlier. At least I hear something. Man. At least I hear something.
All right.
Call 2. Call 3. 6.
All right, let's see what's happening here. Looks like everyone's just kind of flattened right now. Looks like there was a straddle. And we see a flop of a deuce, a 10, and a queen. So a pair of 10s for Gil. Straight draw for Jack. Open-ended could hit either a 9 or an ace. And there's a 5 on the turn.
how do you miss your flight?
No, didn't you hear? She missed her flight.
That's what he's saying.
75 from the 2.
So he's gonna keep going.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That should be
The
fun.
simulation.
Someone said he's up.
The simulation, dude.
She probably missed her connection in Atlanta. So many people do that. Like those connection windows are so tight that I've missed them.
How long have you been teaching math for?
They changed the terminal on me like twice.
This is year 7.
And it's like terminals are gates.
Oh, James is a math teacher, huh? Okay.
Comes a shit show.
Every time we land, it's like
Airport, you gotta take a train
not
somewhere.
the.
You know how to set
We
them up?
will-
You know how to set someone up? Yeah. Fold from 6.
We've missed our connection there multiple times, like not just because the
60 bucks. 6
flight took off 10 minutes late or whatever. It's actually so bad that before we board the first flight, I'll ask if we can get on the alternate list for the following connection flight.
That's pretty smart, actually.
Just-
Handful round.
I wish Jack's had more direct flights, right? I mean, it's such a huge city.
You like it, man?
I like chop.
When I stop lighting it, I'll stop. It's too much
I actually
work.
like to stop
Dude, I don't like it.
2.5
You
years.
doing remote, like online, or you doing it in person?
No, we were remote for
Just hate being stuck for a while.
Wow. Oh, you need to like.
semester a couple years
I need
ago.
the one
and
stop.
like half and half.
Direct flight? Nah.
This is our second year full time. It's
The
that
last 45 minutes that feel like 2
What
hours.
level you teaching?
Whoa, what happened there? That was interesting. I think we're okay though. That was
Teaching young kids how to find the right line.
weird though.
They do need to know, like they live.
But it looks like we're okay. Looks like we're back at it.
They need to know like, what gambling is.
Don't go to the Venetian when they got the triple zeros. You don't need that.
See these green spots? You don't want
Pay
to.
away.
I almost like dropped the link for them to watch this.
That would have been funny.
It's just behind that.
All right, so didn't say it quite yet, but it looks like Don is going to be staying for the live stream tonight. He was thinking he was going to have to leave a little earlier than normal, but apparently his friend that he was going to be picking up at the airport
Vegas is a little more.
unfortunately missed their flight. So Don's going to be here for the long haul. So guess what? You know what that means. Don is going to be giving away 5% of his winnings if he does finish in the black.
I just mean like they're not as liberal as.
So
Like if you were in California, like, they're gonna get on you even if.
yeah, we'll be keeping an eye on Don, seeing how he's doing, and then we'll see where he's at, and then roll for his winnings if he does finish up.
Last time I did, it was
Yeah, I was about to say. No, they're new pinks too. They're all new too, just for you, bud.
Yeah.
Thanks, appreciate it. And then see date in May.
John, no, this is YouTube only.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
YouTube only, because we do we use Nightbot to roll for the keyword. So you got plenty of time though. You can head over to YouTube, look up Best Bet Live on YouTube, and you'll find our channel. Because like I said, we'll plan on doing that giveaway probably around 8 o'clock. That way we can see, have an idea of where Don's at that time.
I got an uninflated volleyball to carry around with the electric pump.
Do I have to post up front?
Just in case.
No.
You never know.
I don't learn my lessons. I like the pain.
Nice. I do over.
The constant reaction of human beings.
That's all right, appreciate it.
I was surprised you guys didn't have like. Surprised it wasn't.
They were a day away. Sports betting, craps, and everything, and then every casino sued the Hard Rock sued them because they launched their.
There we go. Josh A, who won last night,
Everyone and their mom was using it.
confirming it. Don is good for his giveaways.
So they let it slide.
Glad to see you back in the YouTube chat, Josh. Hopefully you're doing well.
Big for every bet that Best Bet would have taken. Like that. You know what I mean?
They were charging us 30%?
Yes.
Oh. I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
Best Bet would have. So for everything that they netted, 30% would go to the Hard Rock at the end of the year.
From 6 full.
Over everyone?
Yes.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. I mean, that's like.
Because they were using the Hard Rocks app or something?
All of the sports bet had to flow through the Hard Rock at the end of the year. So like Best Bet would have been able to accept bets, but it was they were just a proxy for the Hard Rock.
Yeah.
So it was.
It's close.
This is the worst deal ever. Like I don't know why they even considered
Check.
If you look at the floor plan,
Right now, Jordan in the lead, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's got himself a
they call
straight.
it a race simulcast, but it looks like a brand new sportsbook to me.
Check. Check. Flip and show what we got.
Oh, never mind. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If he would have had like either a 4 or a 9, he would have had a straight, but he did not. But 6 high is going to get it done for Jordan.
I was up there in December.
I was 1 card off.
Earlier this month. I always forget how cold it gets. Always.
Let me correct that quickly before the chats start blowing up.
I'm thinking I'm from Pennsylvania.
And I went out there and I realized I don't think I left the house.
I think the
for like
CSL
3 months when I first lived out there.
everyone is kind of Charlotte. I mean,
The worst month is like July.
What's that?
I think this
There is far worse than
If you weigh more, all of it.
It's almost how you're actually
COVID reduced the
how
number of
hot it is.
people.
You can get chills.
Yeah. It exacerbates existing problems. It's a domino effect.
Airport.
Yeah, from the 6. Full 7.
That's a nice place.
Full 9.
You playing tournaments out there or something?
Yeah, I went out for that WPC shit show. And it was, so I sat the man out this year. This summer.
I've got 10K in my pocket. Put it in a hole.
I didn't plan on it. Like, I was in Cherokee, just whatever.
Now let's see this flop. CC has himself a wheel draw, as does Gil.
Plan on playing it.
Now the board pairs. Both a club draw and a diamond draw is out on the board.
Playing at the win is just so much nicer than.
Oh my god, dude. It's
Looks like Gil's going to take this down, though.
Jesus, so nice.
2022, sir.
I mean, what's the obvious? I
I
feel like by now
it
we
made
should
me
be in flying
reflect
cars.
how I plan my poker tricks.
2023.
Why am I slowing it up? You know, when the win is just like,
Hey, my
Yeah,
boy
guys,
Don.
hopefully you're doing well.
I just
Tag one down in for another.
I do want to remind you guys about Thursday, January
Down
5th,
out.
where we do have our meetup game. It's going to be taking place down at St. Augustine, St. Augustine location. Kind of like a little bit of a kickoff party to the 50K guaranteed tournament.
guys that I knew, but there were like 5 randoms. I'm not saying they're bad.
It wasn't expected.
I didn't know them. They might be like
Full 6, but it was
hard to be
really high level poker stars pros or like guys from Macau or
full 6, full 7.
whatever.
Oh, Don's got aces. James has an ace in his hand. And Don 3-betting it to 200. He's going to thin the field out, and yeah, Don's going to take it down. 3 flop.
Chad, you play? Yeah. I've known him since I was like a teenager. He's a beast.
oh, is he from up there? Near you? Or you just knew him?
Miami.
Oh.
Yeah.
Trey says the mug. Come get some Trey chips. Yeah, all the live stream dealers for the most part is going to be at the St. Augustine location,
I think he won like a.
That's it. Is that it?
where Johnny Pham is going to be running the show down there.
Why are you behind?
That was after.
It's going to be a fun time, though. So it'll start at 2 o'clock. We're going to have quite a few tables out and about. Pretty good variety of games that's going to be played.
You want some? Come get some.
Tim's going to be there for the meetup game.
Yeah.
Because I knew he won the bracelet.
But again, it's going to be a fun time, kind of a kickoff party to the 50K guaranteed tournament, where there's going to be 4 flights in total before the final day. Flights 1 and 2 will be at noon and 6 on Friday, and flights 3 and 4 will be on Saturday, also noon and 6. You can check out all the details and all the information on the website, bestbetjacks.com. All right, Jordan's got 2 pair. Hunter with a flush draw with the clubs. Now a queen on the turn.
Which does nothing for nobody.
Not anything, just more. If anything, it's just a scare card out there. It's going to slow things down. Except for Gil. Gil's going to fire at it. Fires 175.
Playing 9 high like a boss.
Yep, Hunter is going to go ahead and make the call because he still has his flush draw. Jordan and Don are out of there, and Jack on the river.
He doesn't get his flush, but he gets his jack.
He does get his jack, and he gets 2 pair, jacks and 6s.
much time you guys got for
Only because it's 30.
Here comes Kirk.
It was -6.
And of course, with it being the final live stream of 2022, we had to make sure we got Kirk the Cooler hopping in the box.
And I'm like so used to playing time games that I was like,
I mean, not that
I had to look up and I was like, yeah, I was my $400 tie-in.
I just look at it like close your eyes. Like if you were to get this line 5 minutes ago, you're getting so much free value.
There'll be sometimes where where a favorite, like a big favorite, is down by like 14 or 17, and they'll still be favored. It's like, and if you've just been watching the game, like you can tell the other team is playing like above their level.
The live lines they can't
Colon Dee.
consider like foul trouble, right? Let's say, yeah.
Dallas checking in from North Carolina. Good to see you. Hope you're doing
So
well.
much more complicated than you think.
Steven, what's up in the Facebook chat?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Specific players though.
We'll be here.
Oh yeah.
We'll be here. Come see us, 2023.
Even though it's this quick.
Wow.
College football, like the,
Wow. Trip aces for both Jordan and Johannes. Oh no, this is deja vu. This is a hand that was similar last night with Lexo and Big Bird.
it's just so
No, but Jordan gets his house.
Oh my gosh, wow. Aces for jacks for Jordan.
you can really be like
And Johannes is going to have a bad day.
Oh yeah, this is not going to be good.
Unless he gets his king.
Well, here we are, first hand Kirk deals.
Yeah.
And we have a bloodbath.
you want a DJ just
Incoming.
like that's fine, but
And there's no real scare card out there. Just if someone has a full house or not.
It is unfortunate.
But
some of these guys we play PLO with
it's
are
a
just
30-point game on the
money on
top.
every game.
That's right. Yeah.
Jordan is going to raise here.
Like App State and
6.
A little over pot size, yep.
Yeah.
I think Johannes,
He's got to make the call.
he's going to call this off. 100%. At least we think anyway. There it is. There's the call, and Jordan's going to get paid.
Yeah.
And is that a high hand? Aces full jacks?
Yep. Yeah, he's down the cutter right now.
Wow.
What do you think about this situation?
Gross.
Had a guy.
Yep. First hand of the
$100 a game.
last live stream of 2022 that Kirk deals is an immediate cooler.
I don't know if I would want to be
Every single game on the board.
a player while Kirk is dealing. I mean, either I'm going to get everyone's chips, or there's going to be 4 flushes out there, and I'm going to have the king high flush, and I'm going to lose.
I think against like 95% of people, you could still give them that, and he would be a loser at the end of everything.
Would not expect anything less.
Yeah.
There's some people that are so sick.
I have to remind Kirk,
definitely
it's like, hey
you would
Kirk,
be crushed, but
my 2022 hands of the year is done, my man.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it anymore. We're not doing any more editing.
Because you're getting,
That video is made and ready to go live early next week.
I think the juice is not good.
Right, but that 1 point is not enough to soak up all the juice, right?
no juice would be plus EV.
Yeah, but the argument's still like they're saying he's the best when he gets someone's trying to defend it, and I just don't see it. Like if you want to bet every game with juice, then you can have him.
But yeah, guys, also just a reminder as well, if you guys are going to be out and about tonight for New Year's Eve, just stay safe.
Unless you run
Remember, there are plenty of services out there to help you get home,
Yep.
i.e. Uber, Lyft. Heck, I know there are some attorneys out there that have advertised that they'll even buy your trip back home through
No
those
kidding.
services.
I'd assume
Just,
an attorney's busiest day of the year is the day after New Year's.
panic sets in.
I'm sure all sorts of things happen.
Yep.
Yeah,
So whatever you guys decide to do, just have fun, but be safe while doing it. No need to put your safety or anyone else's safety in jeopardy
I was just yelling at Cam
because of bad decision making.
Right, yeah.
I was yelling at him for playing UTH. Like, dude, you said you want to quit and play full time, and you're over here blasting off all our money on UTH. I'm gonna fucking smack you. What's wrong with you, man?
He's playing your money at
Yeah, I was like, don't take all the PLO money and give it to us. What's wrong with you?
It's over the counter.
Nah, I think it's a sound decision making there. Don has Jack 9. He's gonna make the call. Queen Tray 8-6 Jack 9. Let's see what this flop is. Well, Jack 9.
Adonis strikes again.
Jack 9, 2 pair.
Oh, well, now aces and jacks.
Well, now we're going to table 88.
Yeah.
We're going to Pie Gal. Don's going to take it down. Take it to 88.
My buddy gambles, so
Looks like Johannes is topping back off, buying an extra 500.
I do prefer that over anything else. I won't do that. Yeah, because it's fun. It's like a mix of everything. I like protein.
It's just it doesn't seem entertaining to me at all. Like I would maybe if I was drunk I would go play like craps in Vegas or something. Yeah, that looks fun because it's like the group atmosphere thing. It's not just me.
And with craps, you have control of your own destiny. You are the one rolling the dice.
Well, someone who has control of their destiny right now, Gil, Pocket Kings.
Cowboys.
I sat and watched one of my friends who's
It's like CC's come along, Jack has come along.
high-level family law.
Jordan
like,
has
intelligent
folded
guy,
his hand,
understands
so here we
things,
are.
right? And we're at the Cosmo.
Oh no.
Like,
And
just
a
trying to get
set.
free drinks,
Set of
and I'm like,
kings,
I'm not gonna
pair of
watch
queens
this
for
all watch,
CC.
right? And over again, he's getting like
Doing it for the effect.
he's getting
And
like
Jack
how do you
is
feel
just
like
there.
King 7 suited and then not 4x it. Pre-flop. Like,
Uh-oh. Well, now. Oh, no.
I'm like,
Oh,
what
did
is
they?
wrong
Oh,
with
Don
this guy?
bet?
I'm yelling
Okay,
at him
never
over and
mind.
over again. He's like, you see, we would have lost
I
that
didn't
one.
see
was
that
like,
he
you're
bet.
not
My
thinking
bad.
about this the right way, man.
Yep.
Like,
Because I was going to say, Jack just caught a straight draw. But
yeah, Jack's out of there. So Gil is going to fire out another bet here. Looks like 250. And CC with his pair of
I
queens.
mean, they have negative sum
is
solutions
Gonna
for the
fold,
game,
yep.
right? That can get
Get
you
out of
within,
there.
Like 0.5% of what, and you're supposed to be blasting like queen 10 suited or better or something like just 4x, 4x, 4x.
But I was just thinking
But he was like way too high up in the range. Like, it was like king 7 suited, king 9 suited, and he's like, okay, I'm just gonna call him. Let's. And I'm like,
the best is where you're in a buddy and they let you. You can see you know
you can collude a little bit.
Yeah.
He's got like a lot of years.
You gotta be perceived a little tipsy.
so far, Kirk has done Kirk things.
It's still not enough.
Yeah,
to
pretty much.
Beat the edge of built-in, but it would get you closer, like to the point that you can have some fun and maybe be plus EV if you're drinking a lot.
Yeah, blackjack he just he fires that too, but I can't stomach it. Like blackjack.
You take pre-workout?
No,
Like it's hard work to get a quality.
Again, it makes me seem like a
I feel like you should get paid a lot.
it's just
Pocket trays against Queen Jack on a King High flop.
Dumb everyone is.
No one improves.
All these places now is 6 to 5
But
blackjack.
CC is going to bet it
How do you
out.
think you have an edge at all?
See if you get a steal.
If the top guys who are really good counters like still are
But
going to
CC is going to go ahead and take it down.
for a minimal upside, like, do you think that you can go in there and you have a shot at all, right? I mean, it's even 3 to 2 is kind of silly. Like, if you're not getting 2 to 1 blackjack, I think you're just a fish. But,
I say, I play to provide a social aspect, I guess. You know what I mean?
well, I get that. Like, if you want to go have fun in Vegas, that's fine. But still, like, don't give them action if it's 6 to 5. Like, you got to just protest. It's absurd. I can't. When I walk into Venetian to register these tournaments, and I see, you know how a lot of people are just such idiots that they don't realize that they have. They'll be.
It's been a very talkative table today, which I'm okay with.
Yeah.
2 zeros.
It's like, let them just carry the conversation, you know?
2 zeros there, right?
I'm sure Chatsville gets tired of
We'll have, like,
hearing
2
from
rows
us,
of
me
people
specifically.
behind them.
Oh, I doubt
and the
that.
other one will be empty.
We'll see.
And it's just like,
I don't know.
but they'll tell you like this table's hot though.
That's why I don't want to know things, because I just, I'm gonna have fun doing this. Plus or minus, you have
That's why I just can't. I can't do Vegas. It's just too cringe for me.
Alright, we got about
Big
5
six and the big eight on the
seconds.
draft table.
Yeah.
Have you seen the big six and the big eight? It's like, just press them all.
King Queen for CC, also King Queen for James. Both hands are off suited.
I think we're good in Vegas must be.
And Jordan
Yeah.
has
I think being in Vegas is you must
pocket
be
fives and pocket sevens for Gil.
Just to watch Gil blast. Like I think I might enjoy that.
And Gil is going to blast a little bit.
70.
It's so hard for you know, like, just
70, 75, 70. CC's like, that's good enough for me to call.
I think that's gonna be good enough for everybody to call.
You would think.
I was like,
Unless James has some other ideas.
got away from me a little. Like, you know where they like rest.
Oh, is he grabbing a black chip? Ooh, a little 3-bet from James. 3-bets at the 330.
that was legendary.
That's going to thin the field down a little bit.
Yeah.
That should actually be on the highlights.
Oh.
Oh, and Gil is going to make the call.
Stuff on that together.
And now CC, looking at this, like, huh, this pot's exploded. Wow, all the reds from Gil. That's fantastic.
Anyone else want a Powerball? Gil's going now.
Dude, I feel like 140.
CC really wants to call. He really wants to see
He
a flop.
really does.
The guy scammed him.
The guy scammed me. He's like, oh yeah, you can get in.
Like, he's not tanking. He really wants to call.
He is going to
And he,
call. Oh, actually, no, that's a little more.
Get back and I'm like, God damn.
I think it's.
But I still,
No.
Oh, he lays it
Decides
down.
not to.
All right, so pocket sevens versus King Queen.
no, it's from him, right?
What do you say? It was from Chase already.
Ace, ace, jack. So let's see. That's a straight draw for James. Still quite a few outs for him to work with. You're not a really big fan of that flop if you have pockets. Yeah, if you're pocket sevens, you don't like that flop. That's way too strong for your sevens.
Well, I guess we got Lexo last night.
Yeah, Lexo was stuck quite a bit.
How bad?
Finished the night down 5K, 5-6K.
Yeah.
But the hand I was talking about with Big Bird and
Oh, yes, yes.
and Lexo.
I can't believe he folded that. He hits his card. He doesn't have too much behind.
That's what I said too.
He had ace king, wasn't it? Ace king.
He had
Ace king, king queen.
I'll tell you what the hand was exactly here. I want to make sure I got it right, you know.
He only had like 800 left. He bet like 400. He had like.
So
left.
yeah, it was Ace King versus King Queen, and the flop was King King
Okay.
something. Board bricks out the rest of the way. Big Bird had Ace King and Lexo had King Queen, and Lexo lost all of his money on that one.
Damn. Freaking brutal.
However,
Yes.
Lexo did have the bluff of all bluffs on JT last night.
Oh, nice.
And JT unfortunately did become content for the vlog.
Uh-oh.
Right. He made a big fold to me though. I felt better than all my traits that I did. A very hidden straight. But yeah, he got hit.
It's so funny when
He got Jacksonville hit.
the timer rate goes like the very first one, right on him.
Raise to 50, C7. Hold the 9.
All right, so Johannes has King Queen is going to bump it up to 50. That table quieted down. What's going on? We're having another conversation. They're like, oh, we're talking too much. We got to make Tim and Ryan work a little bit.
Maybe the. I think that's probably what Jacob said to them.
Snap all in. He did it before. I gotta.
So Jack 6-10, pair of 10s for CC. Open-ended straight draw for Johannes. Looking to get either a 9 or an ace. CC's gonna make a call. Deuce on the turn. 9 would be a gross card because that would give CC 2 pair.
And then Johannes the goods.
Yep.
It's weird. They both checked King King X flop and they had Ace King against King Queen.
Yeah, Kirk's talking about that now.
107.
I didn't really pay attention until like on that hand. It seems like it's going a little bit over.
And then
Wow, the 8. And CC is going to get the check mark
Check. Oh, yeah.
with the pair of 10s.
Coming. What y'all got? You lose like 1% of the hand. I'm good. Looks like it was sitting up this hand. Oh, it's not. Hold 7. Raise to 50, 9, hold 2. Hold 3. Hold 4. Call. Heads up.
Damn, dude, that was. I'm not gonna. Let that one down.
50.
Remember when I offered you -7 +7?
And a call.
I just want to see TCU now.
Oh, I wonder. See, this would be a time where I feel like it would be about even. Maybe TCU like -1.
Check.
-3.
It's like I bet like TCU -130.
Thank you. That's down.
What's some
But that's not like far
But still, like I'd probably take TCU at -120.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
that's what I mean.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
seems like it's a
And
little
just
louder. And they get
wake
ball
up
second
tomorrow
half.
and
Like
see
Michigan
what's
got ball first too. I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. Because when you try to hustle,
Hold
the
9.
person will.
3 times in a row. I know, right? Call 3. Yeah, I mean, it's deeper. It's good. Hold 4.
Like the only one I play with.
Call 6.
Three has almost tells you that she's going to score. Yeah, essentially. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
it's not
because
more.
you're always on like a
That's
delay, and then you see
67.
it jump, and you're like, how can I not take this? And then you like take it, and then you're like, fuck.
I did a soccer game once.
Call in 8.
Other team had a red card coming down. It's like, and I like, it was like,
we have heads up.
Now we are heads up with Don and Johannes. 8-5 Trey, ace high in the lead.
soccer where
The exact flop they were both looking for.
Yeah,
With an ace high and a jack high.
right. Nothing connecting. That was a lot of the game last night too. There was just a lot of flops where the board just did not connect with
Nothing.
anybody.
Yeah.
Which I get it, you know, that happens at times and everything like it, but there was like nothing was connecting at all, and now it connects even less.
you should do it, hockey did. Like,
Although 9,
Yeah,
but
a 9, yeah. 9 would get it done.
Yeah,
But
well.
Don gets his jack on the river.
When they have,
ties are just,
you're right. Regular season game, they tie.
yeah, like, have a.
We have to have a
It's
zero.
It's the most exciting. Like,
That
the
is
fans
terrible.
wanna
You got
see
the
it over.
crowd all amped up. They're like freaking out. The bleachers are shaking, and it's a tie. What?
What happens too? The teams play for the team.
I feel like there should be a
That's
shootout
really
every game.
They're fine no matter what.
I wonder what they're talking about. They maybe talking about soccer.
I think so.
Same thing with baseball. I like how they've got a runner on second. No, that's a great rule.
Oh, and
Great rule.
extra innings.
Yeah, because I mean, I was at a Twins game one time that went. Like,
That's actually, I kind of agree with Hunter. That I actually like that rule change they did.
That must have been fun.
Yeah, I had a game where
Because, let's be honest,
Shot clock now, right?
baseball games can go very, very, very
20 years
long.
Well, I watched my fair share of 18-inning games. I loved every second of it.
Like when I worked in sports radio and I worked for a station that was a baseball affiliate.
for 10 seconds.
Bro, I absolutely hated working baseball shifts because you never know when the game was going to end. Go into extra innings, like you already sat through 9 innings. It's like 4 hours, and then you go into extra innings, and it's just like, oh my god, here we go.
Yeah.
I want to say the longest baseball shift I ever worked in sports radio was a 7-hour shift.
I like it. I like it.
Oh my gosh.
I will say this though, actually. I mean,
Yeah, I was an umpire.
my fair share of 18-hour games have been all majors. I will never sit through that long of a AAA game.
Oh, this was double A
Yeah,
minor
or
league,
double A. Yeah, no, I
which
would
was even worse.
I would never do
Lie
that.
about
No.
how old I was because I was like. I
No
had all
offense to the
qualifications,
Jumbo
so I had, like,
Shrimp.
6
Well, no, the
different
Jumbo Shrimp are now AAA, right?
number of games and
Yes.
things.
Yeah, they're
And then
AAA now.
They were short on umpires,
But even then, still.
But I need
and they're like,
a rivalry. I need a story. I need something that keeps me compelled and to make me want to watch 18 innings.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Tell them you're 25, 12, 13.
I mean, I had all the qualifications, but they're just concerned that like these seniors are not going to be happy with some of the calls I'm making at the plate. And stuff.
turn right back.
Wait, is Hunter saying he had a chance to be an umpire?
There's also those AAU leagues. There was one year I led the league and most coaches thrown out of games.
or maybe he's
He was. He was an umpire. Oh my gosh, I had to see that for myself.
I don't have to look at their emails and stuff because if you get ejected from a game, you're not allowed to appeal.
Oh, wow.
So he's like, so it's great. Yeah, just keep throwing them out.
That's funny. I'm gonna be looking at the Facebook reels and seeing Hunter being a baseball ump and he's throwing
Right.
somebody out, and like some angry parent's gonna be like, "This umpire."
yelled at my kid.
I laugh when I see some of those videos. I'm like, man, these parents for little leagues are.
They ruin sports.
Oh, they 100% do.
Recheck the score.
Oh my gosh.
Same amount of times on the clock. So it went from like 5 minutes and 40 seconds to 5 minutes and 11 seconds in 11 real minutes.
What game?
It was like Wisconsin. It was like a big game. But I had the under, so it was excruciating.
Sounds like Carla, our
Yes.
friend Carla.
Let's go by.
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and get back to the action, though. Let's see what's happening here.
2023, you know?
It's like everyone's folding around for the most part. Jordan bumps it up to 50 with King Jack offsuit. Jack is going to make the call, and CC going to call as well. Ace 8 suited, King 6 suited, King Jack offsuit. Ace 10 deuce, so an ace in the window for Jack.
2 third world countries
And there's a backdoor to both hearts and clubs. Does check around. Now, Jack's hand gets stronger with a flush draw now, on top of having a pair of aces.
And Jordan, if he calls, which I don't think he will need just a queen that is not a heart.
Yeah, Queen of Heart would be a gross one, but it's not going to be the case. Jack's going to take it down.
Like some good players that, you know.
Is soccer trying to do the same thing that golf did for live golf? Like the Arabs are trying to like buy all the players.
I mean, they always do that in all sports. You know, they have too much money, so they throw money at everything.
I mean, they bought the World Cup for real. 1.5 million for you.
And whenever they can get someone like that,
Just the very first game, they were trying to bribe one of the teams to lose to Qatar or whatever.
Yeah.
It came out. They were like trying to.
Oh yeah, that was a big story.
Oh, is that? They offered him a
They've
car
got,
or
like,
something. Yeah, you remember that? Yeah, like came out. Like,
and he
very-
played
Somebody
it
tried to
off really
pay off a team to lose to Qatar. Who was the host for the World Cup this year?
Really?
Yep.
225 raised,
They're
225.
just handing them cash in hotel rooms. It's crazy.
oil money's deep.
Well, I mean, maybe in their culture, it's like that. They don't think there's anything.
Well,
wrong with
3
that.
bet at 225 from Gil with Jack 4 offsuit. Why not?
Yeah, they're like, well, we don't understand what the problem is.
Can you do that again?
If you're not hitting your hand, you gotta start stealing.
I think you're.
Yeah, and that's what Gil's doing
You
here.
always choose me for some reason. What? I don't know how long it takes to get it stopped.
One of those chapters. It's like exploit the people you can
One
exploit.
year, 2 years, 6 months.
That's why Jordan.
Sometimes I have
Single
pocket
raised
checks.
the Dons last night. We went blind on blind.
The problem is I read that. You don't have enough to battle.
Bluff with the king deuce.
The King Deuce.
I'll
Yeah, I
put
did
more
see
if you
that.
want.
I was like, Don's definitely calling with his 3. No, you didn't.
Oh,
Get that?
that's one player at the table I wouldn't challenge to add more chips. Is Gil.
Yeah.
Fold 6, fold 7. Fold 8.
That's just typical Jordan.
Yeah. It was like directly after we were like, I can't beat him.
Yeah, it was literally the
Raised
very next
55,
hand. I was like, this is perfect right here. This is it.
Calling 2, folding 3.
Yeah, Jordan always finds a way.
Just get picked on.
Always finds a way to catch up. And he did it twice on Don last night.
They don't. Just gonna
Which hands was it that I didn't?
I can't remember off the top of my head. But it was a interesting 3 hands that Don was in. It was the biggest roller coaster ride ever.
75.
Pair of kings for Gil. He's gonna have the check mark.
Oh, you gotta watch that. That's like, just get out some alcohol for New Year's and watch that shit. It's insanely entertaining. It was about how FIFA World Cup started in Switzerland, and it was like a legit nonprofit for like 100 years. And then they brought in this guy from Brazil that made a deal with
Throw me a quarter more.
with the German guy that started Adidas. And he was getting paid something crazy, like $10 million a year on the side from it, on top of his FIFA salary to give Adidas exclusive rights to advertising and everything. And then they walk you through the whole thing, how it all spiraled out of control. And then in 2015, 16 of the 22 people on the FIFA panel ended up going to prison for all the bribes that they were accepting.
James making a huge 3 bet.
Yeah,
It was all
Queen
because,
10 suited and big bet
I
there.
didn't know that.
Don
all
with
that was going on,
pocket
but
sixes.
What happened was the U.S. was supposed to get
Gil
the
with a
World Cup
horrible
in
kicker for his
Qatar.
queen, but it is a suited hand,
And all
queen
of that
deuce.
was negotiated when Bill Clinton was still president, because they sold it years and years in advance.
Yeah, exactly. I know you get it. Yeah.
And so we had everything in place. We already built all the facilities.
Don is gonna fire out a bet of 3 or make the call, excuse me,
Bribed everybody.
and that will
So then Bill Clinton told the
get queen deuce
the
out of there.
FBI to
5,
start
9,
looking at
4. Well, that
international
sucks because queen deuce was
bribery
suited with
crimes that were
clubs.
affecting the US.
That would have gave the flush draw.
So then they told the French government all these people need to be arrested. So 16 of the 22 people in charge of FIFA ended up, they're still in prison. Yeah. It's just super interesting. They have these guys on video. It looks
Now
like
James
a
is
movie,
gonna
but it's
fire
not.
out
They have,
275.
footage of,
And I do expect Don to call here because
The stuff you see on movies. But
whenever someone makes a continuation bet that is smaller than their actual raise, that's basically them saying, I didn't hit.
Now the board pairs.
But now he has a flush draw, so
Yep.
now he's probably going to bet, I would say, 5, maybe 600.
Yep. Catches up tremendously. All those outs just appeared now with the flush draw in
have all the nicest facilities and
effect here.
yeah, I mean, and great transportation.
you see how it's all the cities is going to be in Mexico City.
See what James elects to do here. Already 1,400 in the middle.
I guess they are quote unquote.
I mean, that's
5,
one of the
I
most
said 5 or 600.
Is that the sizing you'd go with?
Yeah, that's what I would bet right here.
That's like 600 is that? 700.
700.
So half pot size. And you're in an interesting spot here if you're Don. You got 2 pairs, 6s and 5s. But you're having a club draw and a spade draw out there as well.
Why would you? How much money did Putin pay these guys? Like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah.
To the Russian World Cup.
Yeah.
Like, oh, we didn't take it. It's all coordinated.
Yep, he's gonna
Lay it down. James is going to scoop up a pretty good sized pot. You'll take a $755 profit on pot. All right, guys, so we are 1 hour in. 4 more hours remain on the live stream. Let's go ahead and show you stats. Who's up, who's down. Right now, it's James. Just taking down that big pot there. On up 1,000. Jordan is up. Hunter is up. Johannes the most stuck out of everybody. Everyone else somewhat stuck. And then a look at the VPIPs. Pretty active table. 57% VPIP for Gil. That is not surprising. Honestly, that's low for Gil.
Yeah, true.
But that is the way things look after 1 hour on the live stream. 4 more hours to go, guys. We appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Again, this is our last stream of 2022. We're very happy to join it with you guys as well. And do want to take the time again to say, hey, thanks for all the subscriptions, all the likes, all the follows, all the channel memberships, all the super chats that we've gotten throughout this year. Definitely appreciate your support. We would not be able to do this without you guys coming through and hanging out with us each time we had a live stream up and running. And we're looking to bring more into 2023, as there is an ace on the flop here for CC. Gil has a pair of 8s, and Jack just chilling. Well, was chilling. He has folded.
I do remember there was some.
But this is all video reviewed, so like this cannot be wicked.
Deuce on the turn is not going to change anything.
Huh?
CC is going to bet dos.
Said it was good. They reviewed it and they still said it was good.
Yeah, that's out 200 to
Yeah, it's
CC.
not perfect, but it's like, yeah, they're always like ifs and whatever, and yeah, but generally it gets way tougher and tougher.
I'll never forget it because I'm like, whoa.
Maybe he was drunk,
Man,
you know?
TCU's taking it to Michigan. I'm actually surprised by this game.
What's the score right now?
Still 14-3, but,
Oh, okay.
but they're driving.
And then a 7, which
It does complete hearts.
yeah.
Pretty obvious. Like,
Let's
you see the
get
ball
check.
Yeah, if you stopped it, the ball was in front of the post and then continued left of the post.
But they took away that touchdown from Michigan because the guy fell like a yard, was down like a yard before he got into the end zone. And now TCU's driving. They're about to be up 21-3. That's kind of a little surprising.
Temple 2011. YouTube.
I see one too, like now where like you know how like soccer does the
Yeah.
DR, whatever, like how precise it is, like why they don't do that, and like how in football, how like the ball crosses
Yeah.
the plane, like how can you not put like a chip or something in that ball to make it like pretty obvious? Did it go over the line or not?
It can't be that too far behind.
You know what I mean? Like it's got to be pretty, maybe too hard.
Man, if you can do a 3-dimensional strike zone for baseball,
What?
then it can't be that hard doing a 2-dimensional plane in football.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
problem with it is it's a lot harder to fix a game when you got chips in it.
Entertainment business, football is NFL.
Yeah, right?
That's the,
They
I don't know, if you want to make a game, why wouldn't you?
Ooh,
just
pocket
rig a game
kings for Don.
like 2 weekends?
Cowboys.
Bumps it up to 125.
And not enough money on it.
Gil's going to come along, so I'll make the
Whatever
call.
money you want. You're
9-6
like-
suited.
you are manipulating the game.
All right, let's see this flop.
Yeah, I didn't follow up.
A pair of 5s and a jack.
Nothing.
well, it was like.
So Don has 2 pair.
Yeah.
And like, well, the main one was
Let's say Alabama plays like some random team. Like
when he
And
was repping.
you're gonna bet on the random team beating Alabama?
Ooh.
It's like 2
Ankle's not supposed to bend that way.
What you could do with that is just like
What you would do in a game like that would be to bet like the under for Alabama.
It doesn't exist in soccer. This is not. This is only football. It's not a racket sports thing. But this is not exist in soccer.
Can't you bet like
Yeah, you can bet. Okay, this team is gonna score 3 goals and whatever. But
You'll just have it.
I don't know. Like I just don't buy it. I'm not saying there's no football is rigged. I'm saying the game Argentina against Saudi Arabia. I don't think it's rigged.
I don't think it was. I just think
And then he
it's
said he told
Huh?
all
I
his
just think it
buddies,
was
like,
very.
look, like, take the
Yeah.
other team on his game, because if he gets called, it's gonna be a
All I'm
tremendous
saying is
amount of like
if you
turnover.
watch
you know
that
what I mean?
FIFA uncovered,
Yeah, I mean,
Just holding
you'll start seeing the world through a totally different lens.
it's FIFA one of the worst organizations out there. 100% agree. Are they all like corrupt?
and like
100% agree.
how big the play that just
FIFA
happened.
is like the worst. The worst.
Especially the flags they drop in there.
I mean, I was
Oh
watching
yeah, and they like pick up and all that stuff.
there was a series
Imagine
called
see that hand afterwards. We thought this, but we were wrong.
Discussion.
Obviously,
see that hand
but
afterwards. I almost
there's another series on Netflix that was called Bad Sport, and they had an episode about how the president of the Italian Soccer Federation.
Yeah.
if you're calling turn, you're gonna have to call
They
Rick
had
too.
every ref on the
I was
field
gonna
on
rip, I was gonna
payroll.
rip on the.
Not just one or two, like they
was
were
like-
all on
I
payroll.
actually
You
would've-
know, and it's
Tank
like,
the folded.
Really hated myself.
and they didn't figure out how long that was going on because the guy was the
It
president
reminded
for
me
like
last night
5
when
years.
the new guy just like ripped it on you. You're like, just call. I'm shoving it into you. Just call.
I was.
I know. It's like, what are you doing?
I've just
He
I've
said he
seen
had
way too
the
much
straight
funny business
hand.
with all this stuff.
Yeah. So
Perfect hand to
I
call
have to
it.
agree.
Yeah.
I
guess he was
don't
just
think
scared to like work on the record.
board cares or something.
Yeah, just completely work on
I'm
the
not
record.
saying it was or it wasn't, but it's just when you see
It's like
something.
LeBron James, you know, LeBron James trying to win like a championship or whatever. And somebody is gonna rig the other team. I just think it's such a long shot to pull that off. It's, I don't know, but I'm sometimes very naive. I totally admit. But I totally agree with you that FIFA. I mean, there was a big scandal in the German league. You know, remember the NBA scandal when they had the refs?
We were just talking about that.
That's literally what we were
Donahue.
just talking about,
The
yeah.
guy was the
Yeah,
mob
they had
paid
something-
$6 million. So
They had something similar in soccer, actually, in the first league.
Oh, really? I didn't know that part.
he wrote a book about it and admitted to
I
it.
know that, but yeah.
And they gave him, I mean, he only had to do like 6 years for that because he snitched everybody out, right? So then he made a deal with the feds and then wrote a best-selling book about it and got to keep the money because it was all offshore.
Yeah, he got
Good
paid.
business model.
I just know
It's
that
like
he,
it's an amazing business model, right? Like admit to committing like enough felonies
Just
to put
go
you
in
in jail
jail
for
for 6
life,
years,
and
you
then
know?
keep all the money and write a bestseller about it.
and just snitch on some people. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fucking great deal. I
Snitch on some people you don't care about.
Probably the easiest way to get a best-selling book, you know?
yeah.
I think the most guilty, to go back to
Why
that,
put
the
it
most
on
guilty
work,
thing to me
actually?
is like not listening to
Something
them.
we did, you
It's
know?
when people don't,
I'm working
like
way
they
too
don't
hard
let
right
me
I
at
know
least
you
flip
are,
it
man.
off. Like they stop me from letting.
It's good. That's how it looks
Even though it
funny.
doesn't make sense, like I'm happy to save 2K,
You
but
said you weren't happy.
It's like
I'm
almost
so
the
annoyed I don't
rush
get to
of
even
shoving.
bluff.
Yeah, the rush of shoving into somebody and just like
snap it off.
Snap.
I was very impartial in baseball.
hated
Yeah. It's like if you disrespect the game, you're getting ejected. Like, that's it.
75 from the 8-fold line.
What, hockey?
And
When I was a baseball umpire, like then there was one year they added this rule where if you didn't have one assistant coach remaining, the game just ended and you forfeit. So there was one time they only had
Just ejected everybody.
yeah.
Me knowing that before the game started, I knew what I was.
Like I ejected the head coach and then 2 of the assistant coaches,
ejected everybody.
and the game was just a forfeit because they didn't have any people that qualified as an assistant coach.
And come to find out, he was paid by the other team.
Yeah, you're complaining about 6 being rigged here, you know?
I did all that for $300.
we had a party to go to.
A lot of candy back then, you know?
My favorite videos are like when the umpires and the coaches are like
Call like that.
mic up, and you get to hear him like arguing.
Yeah,
It's the
that's
funniest
great.
thing.
Great with this one. Where a guy just goes off. And he just,
What's his name? Tony, I forget the guy's name. The Red Sox guy.
Frank.
Yeah. It was, that guy was epic.
How much spit is exchanged in those back and forth between
A lot. Way more than you
Cody
think.
and the umpire?
Way more than you think.
Wow, look at this flop.
Well,
2 pair for Don.
you ever get
Straight draw for Jordan. Also a straight draw for Gil, but Gil's out of there.
and then the house
Oh,
goes.
wow, the house completes. Queens full of tens.
Jordan is drawing dead to a
The equipment
king
you need to do
to make his full house
like,
better.
Senior year high school baseball or like D3 is it's expensive.
Yeah.
The
That's a weapon coming at you every time.
yeah, you need to have special foam, and then sometimes that ball is going so fast that I've seen the face mask get cracked.
Yeah.
Like it'll just go right through it, you know. So yeah, I had the best stuff. I looked like I was working for a SWAT team.
He always knows.
Don takes it down.
Especially 'cause
Oh, he
when
did fold.
those
Oh, wow.
fold
I
under
thought-
your
Jordan
hand-
did fold. I thought Jordan may have
Yeah.
wanted to take a chance with it, but no, he's like, nah, I'll just
Throw
fold.
out every other coach.
Give me 2 pairs.
You're gonna get swung at eventually, right?
No,
You gotta take
actually,
that into consideration.
You'd be surprised. Like there was one game where I ejected both head coaches. So then the assistant coaches
Was
had
there
to
any
take over.
game where you didn't eject anyone? Just
Yeah, there were a lot of them, but when it's
like 10% or?
so I mean you know what I'm saying,
I
like,
take the under.
like,
At least beat my
20%.
there were situations where they're arguing a call
Hey, that one.
at the plate while the play is still continuing. So like some guy is stealing second, right? And then the catcher has an opportunity to make a throw on second, and
Is that my? Is that supposed to be my?
the head coach is trying to argue with me, and it's like you're interfering with the actual play of the game. You're not just slowing the game down. You're actually interfering with the play of the game. So you have to be thrown out at that point. But there
Jack
was
does
one
make
game
the
where
call with queen jack clubs.
I threw out both head coaches, and then as I'm walking out to my car,
I'm just
after
enjoying the
game,
story where
parents
Hunter
on both
is like
sides
literally
said,
thrown out everybody
I know, right?
at every game he umpired. As Jack does have a pair of queens.
That's the highest compliment you can ever
Sure,
get.
it was obviously.
90.
That's a referee.
It's a thankless job. I mean, it doesn't matter.
In Germany, it's bad. Like in the soccer league,
It very much
you have
is.
to get, frequently beaten up or
5 on the turn. Jack still very much in the lead with his pair of queens.
Yeah.
The only thing that could
doesn't
save
matter
Don
how
is a 10.
consistent your strike zone is, and how much you hustle to get the best view of the play. They're always going to be unhappy.
everyone is just biased.
So I feel like baseball more than almost any
Jack
other
does
game,
check it back.
The plate umpire has
And the king.
a ton of control over the outcome of the game. Basketball too. I mean, they have a lot of control over basketball.
Yeah.
Because you can call a whole bunch of ticky-tacky fouls,
What we got?
or you can actually let them play.
So it does go check, and Jack will go ahead and show Don the
A lot
bad
of
news.
spots where, like, that foul probably should have been flagrant, then your star player would have been out of the game, but then like the refs don't really have the balls to call flagrant there, so that it's just another foul.
Run
Sure,
back.
hard quads.
Just because perfect.
I wonder if the aces full of Jacks held up.
I don't think they did.
Yeah, probably did.
I think that's what Kirk was just saying, that
The quad
quad.
eights.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a little bit too. Yeah, so they have showed up by now. It most likely didn't hold up.
So, what about from the one?
You know, Carson.
Hey, Cairo, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
Oh,
Hopefully you have having a good New Year's Eve, and hoping you're able to
I think he
meet
mentioned
your
that
goals and expectations for 2023.
I thought he was like a track and field guy.
for like 6 years. He did that.
Basketball?
Yeah. You ask him; he'll tell you exactly what I'm saying. It's the most thankless job in the world.
Wait, you said coach or player?
He's a ref.
Oh, he officiated the college basketball for a long time.
Like, go 45 from the left, go 2. Go 3.
I've always thought NBA, like the refs should be like Division 2 or 3 players to kind of understand like the physicality.
Now the refs nowadays.
Oh, they're like 70-year-old white men.
It's not even,
Just trying to call a touchdown.
Dude, they're like throwing up watching NBA lately, but like they're like throwing everybody out for like nothing.
You see John Morant was just talking to a fan.
Yeah, he's
You're out of here.
Thunder. Just throws them out.
I wasn't doing anything like that in baseball. All those people deserve it.
That's where the entertainment should come in. It's like you pay tickets to see the stars.
That's
Throwing
what
them out
they're
for
saying. They're like, dude, you're wasting
Did
people's
you see
thousands of
that one
dollars.
stream that was this guy on the Hustler Casino?
And that doesn't help anybody.
He was playing on the stream, and then he went to the
It's just a
game,
power
and then he
trip.
got shot
Yo,
out.
that's all it is. I was seeing one. It was like,
That's ridiculous.
these
I
refs
forgot
need to,
his name. I think he had like
need to
some
do post-game
He
interviews.
was the guy that
Just like the
saw
players now. And
Yeah.
When he
all this
reviewed
stuff.
Who's minutes, but they never do anything about it. They're like,
he
oh,
was
here's
having a bad day. Look, here.
and then they just
Yeah, he had a bit there.
they gotta have accountability.
35 6.
Lots of hearts out there for CC and Hunter. Hunter is going to bump it up to 75, though. Don, ace king suited with diamonds
See if
in the big blind here.
he's going to 3-bet.
Yep, 225.
Yo, this rep sucks.
It's going to thin the field out, and Hunter's going to call. All right, so ace king versus jack 10 suited.
Ruh-roh.
And oh boy, pair of jacks for Hunter, but Don has a flush draw on top of a straight draw.
I looked up at 14-9. What they were reviewing.
And we couldn't get a field goal. Or maybe that was. No.
It was weird because it was like Michigan just kicked a field goal.
Now the board pairs.
They're scoring a touchdown.
I'll probably slow both of them down.
They probably went for it like on 4th down. Look at the line. It's crazy where you like.
Yeah, Don will
realize,
check
like,
at the
all
Hunter.
these games actually, like, since he was here, like,
Yeah. It's going to be minus like 250. Yes. No.
and it's first and 10. 15.
Minus 180.
And then
Wow.
a meaningless 6.
Man, Hunter was able to dodge all that.
Yeah.
He was able to dodge it all. Jackson Queens with the 10 is going to be good for Hunter.
No, minus 220 on draft price. Yeah, minus 240.
Don's going to check it, and it's going to go check. Wow, so much there for Don, and just was not able to hit anything. That's super unfortunate, man. You get a strong flop like that where you have anything that can go your way and just goes blank. Ugh. Brutal.
You ever go back and watch those really old Bulls playoff games? Like Chicago Bulls basketball?
I mean, I watched like the Last Dance. So
If they officiated those games like they do now,
everybody got thrown out.
everyone would have been out of the game. You wouldn't have made it to the 4th quarter.
Literally. Especially with the freaking Bad Boys, Pistons, and all of it.
Every time Jordan went to the basket and got fouled, all those guys would have gotten a flagrant 2 and they would have just been out of the game.
They're everywhere, man.
I don't know, but yeah, I think that's it. Everyone else?
Hunter is correct. We are in a softer NBA league now. Uh-oh. Jordan is 3-betting with the ladies. Now we're trying not to do so much talking while these guys are carrying on their conversations.
Before with me.
Jack 10
Actually, I
suited.
prefer the action.
That was an amazing flop for me, but brick.
Your heart's doing that?
I did diamonds.
Or a flush draw? You drove
Fuck yeah, man. Lucky I didn't go away.
Check jam.
Just on the flop.
Yeah, just-
Rip it.
If he has it. Yeah, it was just playing the other day, the Last Dance again. It was on TV or whatever. I was watching. It's so good.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure you watched it too.
Yeah.
I think everyone watched it.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
Spinny from 6 fold
It's one of those two. It just literally puts you like in his mind.
Spinny feet stop.
Like what it looks.
Fold again.
And that shook it cut.
Just like go to the
Gil with the king 3 coming around. CC with the same hand as Hunter coming around. You got 3 players.
Yeah, I wonder what the live odds are now.
And a deuce does hit for both CC and Hunter.
Well, I'm sure it's high. It's gonna be higher after this.
No, it just jumped to -315 after that touchdown.
We are, ooh, excuse me, sorry, that came out of nowhere. We are going to be looking at a chop pot or seeing if one of these guys can make the right move, and that might be the right move. There you go.
It's crazy stuff. The average.
Sometimes you got to make those moves, take down those pots.
This is my final round. 21.12 points per game. Only 3 times has a game been decided by 7 points or less. 16.
Average of 21.
That is, if you really think the thing about it in college, there's like a lot of their blowouts.
Yeah.
A lot of games.
But like the 2 versus 3 shouldn't be.
Like, I mean, everyone's going to say Alabama should win over TCU. But
Yeah.
you never know. Because everyone expecting this score, but opposite. Like Michigan, obviously. They obviously weren't expecting this.
I'll go.
This feels like.
Fold 4, fold 6, fold 7. Go 75 from the fold back.
The best part of the Last Dance is when Phil Jackson is talking about how he
Don making the position raise.
And the call.
South
We
America.
last to act right now with ace jack against 5 deuce.
Before the games, sometimes the opposing team would go kill a chicken
Ooh,
in a graveyard.
good
at
flop from
midnight
Gil.
And put the blood in a clay pot. and
That's a
smear it
great
across
turn
the
for
opposing
CC
team's
and a
back.
good, decent turn for Don. I mean, this is going to keep him in, but he's going to have to dodge a lot of outs.
Hard in South America.
CC is definitely not going anywhere. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Don just calls 2.
It's really slow.
Go 5 hundo.
Oh, he makes a big raise. He wants everyone out of here.
I'm not about that life.
But Gil does call.
I'm going to go bust out a bottle of wine and chill with Alice, but I don't need to do it.
Not what I expected.
Snap, snap.
I didn't think he was calling.
Trivia. Check it, check.
And the river brought us another 10. Wow. Don dodging all those outs and gets to improve. And unfortunately for him, he's not going to get any action out of it, but it's going to end right here.
Go 8 hundo. Fold 1.
And that boy. Wow.
I respect the bluff. They know they can. They know I never can show bluffs.
All the draws.
He's up. Where you got the money?
Easy games, dog.
Easy games, all you got to do.
You need help? No.
Oh, yeah, that flight.
I'm here to stay and lock the doors.
Oh,
When people are getting calling with ace king. with jack
500
ten.
snap, snap.
Woo! Lock the doors.
I could see it.
Yeah, but shut
Out of
off.
position. Was he out of position? I don't remember.
Pretty sure he was the button.
You will.
But it's true. It's under. 5 more seasons. Ball from the 3.
I'm usually semi-respectful. Like, Gil will snap all your ass with like queen three suited.
You laid a big one down to me yesterday too. Ace King, right? Or something?
Yeah.
I can't remember what you had.
I remembered queens. A set of queens.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. That was like a one hand.
I can't believe you laid that down. $30. That's exactly what I put him on.
Made it pretty big.
But so?
Oh, it was last one.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do here?
Throw me $32.
Should I just wait?
I don't care what you do.
Strap already.
Can you? Well, I guess you can't straddle in there.
Nah, it's
They're
32.
graphics.
Yeah, because you got to post this.
Oh yeah.
Small 9.7 and big.
I thought you were just putting out a random number. Like cause chaos.
There we go. What's the correct opening size now?
Yes.
What do you think?
73. Take that 2 out of there. 74.
Mr. Jack Sparrow's buying it.
Telling you, that's how they get you.
No, this one though, like they didn't mix, so they just put, it's like they
But
put
that's-
all the ingredients in.
But that's how they get you in general. Like these, like you're drinking coffee. Well, you're drinking sugar.
If it's not black coffee, it's sugar.
Correct. Exactly.
About to go. Holding. 75 from the night. Ball 1.
There's some original
And Jordan
Ball 2.
gets an ace king. Gil coming on to king 8. Jack coming on to queen deuce. Lots of clubs out there.
2 napkins?
Yeah. I gotta think about it.
Yeah.
Got a lot of incentive.
And somehow 2 clubs make it out there.
Been waiting for that. Like the whole screen.
Wow. We are going to get some fireworks in this hand.
Finally say all of them. 35 is the best.
Jordan is curious. All right, let's see. And the ace gets there for Jordan. So right now, he is ahead. Gil can still get a jack for a straight. He's basically saying, I'm not going anywhere.
6 and a Q.
This is it. Gil is either going all in. I think he's going all in on this river, no matter what it is, even if he hits or not.
The last 3 hands has been more action than the whole string.
So that was
Ah,
the
really? That's the other thing that I wanted.
I bring the action in the table.
Action deal. Bring it.
Bringing that too. When I start splashing around, I think it motivates me to splash around. Yeah.
You saying you're the table captain? Bob?
I feel like I'm splashing more than anybody so far.
Gil took offense to that.
Look, check the B pips. It's not about B pips. It's about splashing.
Check the aggression percentage.
How do you define splashing? Aggression. Honey. Aggression. Okay. You guys need to start doing that.
Oh, I cannot wait to see
No, that's important. But aggression.
what happens here. Jack does get out of the way.
Bring in New Year's gifts. Oh, he's doing that. Excellent. Talk out loud. Hey, see, Jacob. What are you looking at?
That's Jordan.
Jordan.
I'm Jacob.
Jacob.
So as you see, Gil really only has 5 outs left.
What? Oh. But thank you, Alice.
Very
Thank
good
you, Alice.
chocolate.
Appreciate it.
Excellent.
Honey, look how lucky it is.
I can feel the luck from here.
I can feel the
Everyone still get out there? Coffee, cartoons.
Copy.
I know it's all red, all green, all black. So that's the way it's going.
That's why I said I'm not paying her yet.
Yeah.
Is that 1,200 a month?
I can't tell you that.
No, yeah, you're good.
I can tell you it's more than one. Huh?
This is why I like 25 mana instead of 25 mana.
It's a way better game.
I love that game. That is fun. It's good. Way better. Even though the scary effect I love it. It's deceptively not scary, and then I love that comment. I think it's awesome. I think it's great. Once you start playing, I wish they have like more stuff like that in the regular game. I think
The only thing going through Jordan's mind right now is, does Gil have a set? That is it. Which would be a set of 4s. That would be the only thing that would make sense to Jordan right now. He knows it's not a set of queens.
I don't think they're that progressive,
Gil with a 3-bet.
but it would be a great game.
Set of 10s, most likely he would have 3-bet, but a set of 4s, he's just going to limp in, and that's what he's worried about right now. Maybe ace-10. And yeah, Jordan's going to get rid of it. It's
Was it going to be all black, Trevor? Oh, I'll do it. All black. All black. Oh, wow.
Alright, well, that's one of my side guys got shoes.
and in comes Kirk.
Shoot coming in. Another brown guy.
Another brown guy.
Is that 8 close?
That's good, right?
Is there an 8 on the board?
On the river.
Someone got that rebut? I don't know.
2 pair of the river?
1 pair.
I think Gary took a pair.
No, I think if Jordan C-bets that raise, I'm pretty sure it's going to go raise Gil, and then most likely all in from Jack. Jack's not folding a pair and a flush draw. And then Jordan will have to fold.
Sounds exactly.
Either way, the hand just plays out differently.
I know it's all going on the river. What am I calling fucking 700 not to call?
But there's no, I don't see any way Jordan was taking that hand down.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I was counting. I was like, all right, well, how much is this going to cost me?
I didn't want to tell you an amount, and you'd be like, oh, okay.
Oh, no, I kind of knew it was like about $1, so.
I got a text to him, actually. I sent him some hilarious shirts for Christmas, and he never sent me a photo of them wearing them.
I did have it right now.
Yeah, we need the return of
It's
Leo.
hard,
It's
man.
been-
I sent him the
4s, the Rockets, and the King 8.
I gotta see something.
He just doesn't.
Gil gets a little piece.
Tired of
Or, okay, on the river.
Jordan, of course, his aces are still ahead. Way strong right now. But easy game. It's easy game when you get aces and nobody improves.
You didn't have the ace to left, right? So.
No, yeah, it was.
Straddle on the horn.
Thanks for considering it. And then folding.
Save the clip for another time.
Live straddle, 10 of the
I had to bet all the blacks on the river.
Well, I mean,
after I got a pair.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do reds, blacks, or reds, greens, it's all like fitting.
Yeah, I don't think I
Yeah, shoot 2 tacos, yeah. And the only draw that Jordan is going to win on that part is probably because Jordan had the ace of clubs. Like, but even if you put him on that draw, you're still a little worried that what if he had the open-ended straight draw. I'm sorry,
on the turn.
a bigger flush draw.
Especially if you do that flush draw.
Yeah, I don't really see how, unless Jordan just goes all in after the turn. That would be the other way. But that's still scary enough as it is to go all in with just top pair and no way to improve your hand.
unbeatable.
If we tip them if you're winning.
Me personally, I do not like to pretend to be Neo.
We should ask ask if we can get them to spread that upstairs.
We got a lot of straddle and
Oh, this?
Yeah.
I've asked, and then I'm the only one on the list.
Well, because I guess it would be a way to have a cap by 10.
Right,
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
And I like that.
It's exactly correct.
I mean, because that's obviously what all of us wanted.
I think I'm gonna mention that to
we got a
like,
straddle and a 9 on it.
Adam and a few other players too.
Like, look, this is going to be the new quote-unquote 510.
Better than taking it.
Since they won't, do what we all ask.
Hold
Too
on.
simple for them.
Hold on 3. 10 to go. Straddle.
Yeah, I gotta make it
Hold on 6.
I want to do the 2.5 max. Supposedly it's running in Augustine, everyone.
Or, yeah, it is sometimes.
Raise to 75.
We've done it sometimes.
That's fine.
I was
I
gonna
know,
leave
and you're
one
so bored with poker. I don't know why you're playing.
You don't like RV, Hunter?
Huh? Oh, I love it. I love it. I mean, a couple weekends in a row we were playing the 3-game mix. Right?
Yeah, and then it stopped.
What's that?
It stopped after I had to take a little vacation and then come back and game.
That'd be awesome.
It was a great
It is a great
It
game.
was we were playing 510
$7
No.
billion.
That pineapple just didn't even make sense. It would be like open at 50, call, and then you like squeeze 600 and get 4 calls. Like,
Every
what are we playing right
Just
now?
like, all right, I got pocket queens with a deuce.
Frank,
But I'm
Call 3.
We're just playing like 5-10 straight, and it's like the third orbit he plays like a 30K pot with Hang. And
I have pocket juices. Yeah, that was fun.
yeah, you ripped his soul out.
You won?
That was maybe the biggest pot he ever lost.
Well, you have to do something or something.
And
It
Gil.
was 6-6 deuce. I have pocket juices. And,
But we're just playing 5-10 straight. It's like
blasted into me.
On the
a
floor.
30K pot.
Yeah.
You have 6, you have 6.
No, pineapple. Pineapple.
It doesn't matter if you have quad sixes there or 6 deuces.
Yeah. Or if you hit your pair, so be it.
Check.
The risk I'm going to take.
There's a lot of weird blasting in that game. I don't.
Really?
7.
How did that even spread? Like,
If you ever hear me say, "What the fuck are you doing?" You're behind.
Very next game.
No, it's like you bet heavy, and I go.
All right, well, see you next time.
Because of the ice.
With a name like that in the YouTube chat, I'm guessing you're a thrill at parties.
like coming from you.
Apparently I missed something, but oh well.
Are you gonna be
That's
dealing?
extreme strength.
I guess I'll do a round
Are you
of
gonna try your material?
Yeah, Tacos, I think it's just a little early in the game right now. Right now they've been really
Ask our man here.
more having fun with conversing and whatnot.
Oh yeah,
It
yeah.
hasn't been.
Yeah, it's been a very conversation heavy table for sure.
I know.
But again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching as we have his 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game with a $25 big blind ante
I know I should have.
that is going on.
I pushed out, man. I pushed out.
We'll take this live stream to 9:15 tonight, hopefully. Hopefully, assuming our graphic system doesn't decide to start acting up like it did last night, but it's all good. Wow, Gil gets his pair of kings. Flush draw, though, for Hunter.
Glad you asked. What did you have?
What did you have?
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? I understand
That's
my
like real
team.
quiet. He was in the hand with us.
Yeah. He was
Trey on a turn.
taking just as long as that makes sense.
Gil still in the lead.
Obviously, Lloyd.
And Gil's able to fade everything. Wow, man. Yeah, Hunter's upset about that one. Just not able to hit anything.
Hold it?
The red ace. I got away.
So you get a flush draw on the flop.
We had queen clubs.
So you get 2 clubs.
I'm watching that. I don't think it's gonna be 1 second.
Remind me
I don't know how you didn't just shove on the flop then.
This got crazy.
So
There's a lot of better turns in the deck.
it didn't hit on the flop. Top pair.
Live straddle, 10 left left.
Oh my god. What was the flop bet? All the reds, 125. That's nothing.
Yeah.
And then all the greens, 6.
And then the greens is what was
How could you not show up?
Raise to 50.
Or just raise to 400 or something. I don't know. Yeah.
135.
I wanted the ace king to call that.
All right, so Hunter bumps it up to 50 with King Jack.
He could have.
Well, and it was a similar hand, Tank, which, by the way, good to see you, Big Tank. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy holidays to you and Happy New Year. That was a hand similar that actually included both Hunter and Don, where Don flopped the world, had straight draw, flush draw, everything, and Hunter was able to dodge onto Turnin River to take down that hand. So Hunter in the same spot, but this time he was on the other side of it and just wasn't able to hit. So this is going to check all around. James is a straight draw, and the straight does complete for James. That's also, James also has a straight flush draw now too. And Aaron and or Hunter and Jordan both have a flush draw with the spades. Jordan with the ace of spades. Ruh-roh. That was gonna fold. All right. Oh, no, oh wow! I didn't realize. No, never mind. No. CC just has a pair of fours. So the straight does complete for James. Jack's pairing the board. Yeah, deuce of spades would have been really gross. Because deuce would have gave CC a straight. It would have been the lesser straight. James would have had his 6-high straight flush. And Hunter and Jordan both would have had their flushes of spades. But not the case. James is going to take this one down, and he's going to scoop up.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Wow.
Had the straight flush draw. A lot going for him.
Could have got my stack. You could have got it. Or 8 of spades. Oh, goodness gracious. I had less cells than I thought. What's that flush? There's no more entries. I win. That's past interference. He's killing it. You're not going to.
Yeah, Cody, you're saying TCU. Yeah, they're putting it on Michigan. Honestly, kind of shocked by that.
Race to 75, seat 1.
It's gonna be 9:53. 9:53. Thank you. Shane, first. Oh, thanks, love. Everyone else do it okay? Food, drink, coffee, any other cocktails? Oh, sorry, babe.
Correct.
A king, a deuce, and a 5 on this flop.
Any other food?
Ace high in the lead for CC.
I don't want your money. I want Hunter's money.
Take it.
And Mr. Captain.
I want to win his money and take it to the ultimate.
Take it. Just, if I jam on you and you have it, I just want you to say, fuck you.
I'm gonna say, what the fuck you doing?
Just like Hollywood and then
No. I instantly, he's out right away. He's just like,
like, well, I'm dead.
you see, I made hand of the month in November or whatever it was against Cruz. I had the king 4 here. He had queen 4, 4-4, whatever. Turned his king.
Oh, yo.
And you're like, how do you do it every time?
Oh, that was a crazy hand. Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
That guy's action. Holy shit.
I can do better.
Wow, the most dangerous player at the table, Gil, has aces.
But when he came in, he was like, he's kind of like pressing me on top of his back. So I was just like, all right, I'm gonna get you.
Yeah. You'll be okay not doing it one time.
Yeah, he's kind of. He's just making a joke. I think he's actually a cool guy. I thought he's actually.
Actually, I even had a call.
I was at 58-yard field with the close out.
Oh man.
Was there a flag on the last one?
No, he popped him out. He gave him a practice kick.
Yeah, not him. I'm talking about the T-Cruise guy with the aviator glasses. And,
59 yards in college. I would have just let him take it.
and he's gonna be. He has to be on some of those highlights.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like,
For that long, like,
most epic blast off flops. Like
I feel like that's.
I was wondering what the hell
3 or 4 of them.
Just watch that one.
I feel like that's an advantage if you.
The next time you need to remind me to like get
I
the
mean,
bearings.
I understand.
What happened to the straddle?
See where they're
God,
at.
But the thing is, like, you know,
He's the guy that
Don said he rather wants to play a bump.
I feel like you've got to do it before you take it.
I feel like you owe me 10, man.
Yeah, you owe him 10, bro. You missed the straddle.
Yeah, how could you?
I don't understand.
We said around the straddles. You just give it intentional effort.
Okay. How do I do this then?
Oh, you're in the
You
back.
tossed me 10.
Actually, I also forgot, so I would button straddle, and then he can also button straddle, and then he can button straddle. I'll do. Gil gets out of it.
Too, because they
Where do I
got
get out
off.
of? No, I need to straddle.
Wow.
And there you go.
I think I have priority though, right?
I just let 4 hands go by.
That's right.
Nah, you know what?
Yeah, that's a bit.
Alright, last straddle.
I guess they're just okay.
Oh, I'm giving you yours.
Call 2. Call 3.
At least Jordan knows what's going on.
Fold 4. Raise 75, 6, 6. Fold 3, 7. Fold it. Call 9. Call 2. Call. Layers.
Pair of kings and a jack. Wow. Trip kings for Hunter. Diamond draw, royal flush draw for Jordan. However, Hunter does have the queen of diamonds in his hand, so there will not be a royal flush. And Hunter is able to hold off.
Yep.
Another hand where Jordan had everything going for him. And again, Turner River, complete blanks. So we've seen 3 hands like this where, like, the person that was barely in the lead was able to fade on the Turner River.
Easy game. Easy game when you get to dodge the diamonds.
Wait, a diamond?
Ah, you said they belong.
Well, like,
We got a bunch of straddles. Royal flush draw.
That is what he had.
Unfortunately, he wasn't going to get it, though, because
That's
Hunter had
true.
the queen of diamonds.
Yes.
I mean, I didn't care to get it. I just wanted
Did I miss my straddle?
a queen or
You have priority?
a
Yeah, yes,
diamond.
priority. Our bunch straddle actions are on down.
Why would you do that to me?
Queen probably no good then, huh?
I don't know.
Raise
That's
75.
impressive. Because I feel guilty because I forgot my straddle.
Oh, you forgot your straddle too?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying.
Wow. Y'all forgetting to straddle?
I feel
I'll
guilty.
straddle button then.
And y'all call yourselves professionals? Shame on you.
I'll do the next one then.
So I was making mandatory straddle.
Kidding, obviously. But still.
He already straddled.
Yeah. I mean, I think it just makes sense to keep it under the gun.
I agree.
You guys are fine.
By the way,
About
you know my.
Way to speak up, man. Way to speak up.
You know my. Yeah. My stance on this. That's all it took.
You want to play more bumper?
What if we just politely kept? Yeah.
1 and a Q, 125.
Such a gentleman.
So annoying.
Raise 350.
I want to keep the guy. It's just so lovely.
That's good.
Jack, keep those
Better looking.
Garrett, remember last night you were asking if somebody compared you to Garrett ever? You said you're Jacksonville's Garrett.
I had some what?
You're
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville.
Garrett
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is that what you said? What the hell? We're missing a quarter.
We said that, you know, how hard it is to take money from you because you're so lovable, like a lovable character.
That's not Garrett's not very lovable.
No, but I mean, people like he's not like a shady piece of shit.
Yeah, he was.
He's not a weirdo. That's you. Same
I am a
same
weirdo.
kind of thing.
He's not a weirdo like you, Evan, but
You're not that weird, dude. You probably don't remember, but about 10 years ago I played with you and I showed you aces pre-flop.
Yeah, that was you.
Yeah,
You too.
and you had kings.
That was you.
You still calling?
I tell that story.
Do you?
still
I tell the story too.
Players.
Was it a hand for a limit, right? No.
This was a long time ago.
I don't remember whatever I raised or whatever, and I was like, well, I got this, you know, I don't want to. And he's like, I call all in. and then I'm like,
After you showed him
and he
aces?
hits the king on the flop.
That's funny.
100.
And then I took all your money. Did you tell the rest of that story?
I tell that story about how bad, how much of a degenerate I
never
was.
heard of Colon Dee.
And then I was like, all right, if he's doing that crazy shit, I'm like, let's play. 'Cause I'm a degenerate too.
That's fantastic.
And then I was like,
That was you?
That was you?
that was up in the middle there somewhere, yeah. I'll never forget that. I was like, who the hell looks at aces and has kings pre-flop?
So close.
I only made it like 150 or something. I made it like 400 and I made it
It's like
Probably
like
after
an
stacking
all-in.
2-2.
An all-in. No, it wasn't 2-2, bro.
That's what you just said.
I don't play 2-2. It was 2-5.
This was 2-2.
No,
Sure it wasn't 1-3.
This was a while ago at 2.
it had to be 2-5.
straddle in the
This was a while ago.
I haven't played, I don't play 1-2 intentionally. Probably 05.
Gil has to be pretty bored to hop
Yeah.
into that game,
2-5 games.
Or just a very long wait list.
Both in the middle.
which could also be the case.
Yeah.
I mean, a very long wait list can lead to boredom,
Yes.
That's something I would do.
and you end up doing things that
He shows me aces.
you don't want to do.
I have kings. He literally showed me pre-flop aces. I have kings or deuces.
Were you
Was it
playing with
deuces
case
or
money
kings?
that you had to show him aces? So you're like, please don't snap me off.
I thought you said you did that with
What are you
someone else,
talking
too.
about?
Huh? He showed. It wasn't like a ton of money, but it was just the fact that it was like all in, and I was like, I got aces. I didn't want him to call, and he's like,
You didn't want him to.
I did not look like
no,
that.
I was running bad. I was running terrible. I was like, just fold whatever you have. I got aces.
I think that's why it's a story.
Just a couple
Actually,
hundred.
no.
Did the king come or no?
No. I think I said, but I feel it.
The king
I
was
feel
on
that
the
it's coming.
phone.
I feel that it's coming.
doing it now.
I think just
Did you get there or no?
I would just keep doing it.
75.
I tell that story too, but I forget who it was. It makes it even better that it was Gil.
And then I hadn't seen you for years, and then when I saw you, I was like, I know that motherfucker.
That was you.
Colon Dee, 49.
Good times, Gil.
Oh, the straddle
I'm glad that you
changed. That was
remember at
magic.
least. How
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't have made it so much if
That's
I.
the only degeneracy thing that I've done that's like obnoxiously bad.
No, I know.
Like,
In years, you played, different.
yeah.
And I was like, oh,
So Don gets his ace on the flop.
Something changed. I don't know. You weren't drinking, so I didn't. I was like, what?
I don't remember much.
Oh, now you show me?
Wow, 2 pair for Don. Aces and trays.
That's always a good thing.
Does he believe him?
Wow, Hunter has almost 5K for him. Wow.
Hunter knows it's an ace or nothing.
He is going to make a call.
He was hoping it was nothing, obviously. Sure, he was hoping for was a busted flush draw.
Yeah, Gil. I formally apologize.
I don't give a shit. You just completely changed. I must have been just learning to play Dom.
This was a while ago. This was a long time ago. I
think the poker room was open maybe a year or two.
I wasn't drinking then, but I was still different.
No, you weren't drinking. It was daytime. It was like middle of the Friday, Saturday or something. And I was like, where's this fucking guy?
Time to go.
It's funny because I've heard a lot of people say, with Don being in the room for a long time, a lot of people says Don has really leveled up his game since he first started it. I mean, it shows, man. Don is a really, really solid player.
Oh yeah.
I still remember the mannerisms. He was so nervous about it too. He's like,
Grade 75 CT.
Yeah, I was getting murdered that day.
yeah, well,
Just before I had money.
I feel like I called. He's like, what are you doing? It's true.
You go play off. Maybe it was 1-2, right? I don't
thought
think
for
it was.
sure the two people, but it was deeper than normal.
Yeah,
thought for
it
sure.
was, it was. Because there's
Players.
a couple hundred.
All right, so let's see. Clubs, hearts, and spades. That means we're going to get diamonds.
Yes. For sure. For sure.
Pair of kings, though, for CC. just before I could finish my thought.
Yes.
There it shows. Whoa. Did CC announce all in? He did. Well, it's for his remaining 389, so I guess that makes sense. So might as well just go ahead and rip it all in. After Jack bet out 110. And CC all in for 330.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Jack caught his ace.
Jack did get his ace. Oof.
And there's only 200 more. There's no reason to fold for 200
Right,
more.
yeah.
That's what sucks about being the short stack. You're going to get called.
That is unfortunate for CC, though. He is going to have to top back off. Reach back into the weekend wallet. That might affect some New Year's plans tonight.
That's why it's good to top off, so that way you're not stuck in that position of being called when it's not much left to call with.
What I wanted to say was like
1,500 backs. Large strap. Send the poulet. Hold an 8.
yeah, this is
Send the cover this way. Hold a 9. Yes. Take it.
no.
Take it.
10?
For now. Wrong one. Hold
I like that. It's 10 for now.
For now, yeah.
CC it is on. Hold in 3.
For now.
Hold on 4. You can take
Oh man. Fuck. I limped in so you could.
You want a limp race or what?
All right, so let's see. 9-5 tray on this flop.
Mid pair for both Gil and Hunter, but Gil got the superior kicker for right now.
He does.
And it's going to stay that way.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Now they're starting to catch on the river.
Wow.
2 pair.
I can't stop spilling.
Tried to put in the lip race there, huh?
Yeah, I was going to.
What did Don do?
What did Don do now?
Spill the water on the floor.
Ah, darn it, Don. Spilling
It's
stuff
water this
again.
time, not ice.
Hey Don, it might be your straddle if you want.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, you don't want to skip it again.
I almost went to the bathroom, but I came back because they think that I'm doing it on purpose.
Because the implications, huh?
Skip my strap.
Because of the implication.
It's what he does. It's what I do. It's his MO.
Hey, 75.
You guys are funny. It's been a very entertaining night for sure. Like conversation-wise, it's been a decent game. Like it's been a solid game, but yeah, it's just been super.
No.
They're on American Airlines, which apparently is just
Yeah. There are a lot of delays today. I had family flying out today.
Just travel in general, dude. It's fucking good.
I won't fly any airline in the U.S. except for Delta. Like, I'm so over it with these.
I got a lot of miles in Delta, but I'll take whatever. I don't care.
I heard United.
Jack 10,
I like JetBlue
Jack
a lot.
10.
I heard JetBlue
Both
getting
are free rolling right now. Both have a
misconnecting
chance to get their
flights,
flush.
like not organizing it so that you have enough time to hit your connecting flights.
Not giving, just doing their own.
Not
Johannes is going to take it down.
Other options, putting them up into hotels, like reimbursing, losing their bags. It goes on and on and on.
Yes, I had like how many times can you lose my bags and then or like have to divert the flight and I end up landing in a totally different city?
I think I remember really
like,
well.
Yeah, but we're human beings flying through the air at like 700 to 900 miles per hour. Oh, that's pretty awesome.
It's supposed to be the best country in the
It's
world.
2023.
We're trying to go to Mars, dude, and they can't even land me in the right city. Like,
I don't understand 100 miles an hour.
You remember Minority Report? That's the way we should. Like,
No!
self-driving cars.
Murked or something a long time ago.
Like pre-murders.
The Jetsons are like
Pre-crime.
Driving upside
We're trying to make hovercrafts and
No,
shit.
Honda Civics, like used Honda Civics are going for like $7 grand.
Grades 75.
We're not anywhere near. We're not anywhere near flying cars.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's horrible.
I'm pretty sure it's never going to happen.
No.
I mean, they've been talking about it since the 50s in their in the cartoons, and
Flying cars would be like
they always said in the future. Well, 80 years have gone by, and still not happening.
10 shares of Joby Aviation and Archer Aviation. And thank me 20 years from now.
thanks, man. I like to think
Oh.
Whoa, whoopsie.
Joby
Yeah,
Aviation.
that's that poltergeist again showing up.
He's trying to get people to.
No, they're making.
Not exactly sure what that's leading to that.
The prototype.
Ah, great.
They've got this.
What'd you fly in coming from Vegas?
More tech stuff for me to figure out. Yay.
Ta-da!
Alright, so Jordan has a wheel draw,
I've never
but that's not going to be enough for him to continue on. Johannes is going to take this one down.
I've had so many
I
nightmares.
was running through the airport in Dallas, and I sit down and I'm like sweating midsummer. And I'm like, good, I made my flight because it changed the dates, all that stuff.
Wow, 2 hours down, huh?
Yeah.
2 hours down. Let's go ahead and show you stats. And I know you guys are paying attention to Don because Don is going to give away 5% of his winnings.
And
He is up.
he is up.
662. Hunter up the most. James up as well. Gil and CC the most stuck at the table, but the night is young still. And let's look at the V pips there as you're seeing how things have been developing throughout the game.
Extra legroom or what?
It felt thick.
Or is this
I felt like there was two cars.
survival rate thing?
Let me get in there.
No. I mean, I assume he's talking about this.
I had 5.
I don't know. Oh,
Do you know one flight with the kids?
I would assume being tall, you would always
I
get.
have to. Yeah, I have to. It's the only way I can fly.
But the 2 pilots up front, I don't know what.
Can you go full 6?
They let the kids take over the stick.
What
the? Disengage the autopilot.
Let's go 175 from the second.
Is it? Jesus.
All 49 cars.
Are you writing like a novel?
What story are you talking about?
Oh wow, Johannes has pocket aces here.
Standards like Germany.
CC is going to call with his King 10 suited. He's stuck a little bit, trying to catch up.
well,
That's not a bad flop for King 10.
it's going to create a little bit of fireworks.
Let's throw out that ace for science.
What are you talking about?
Oof.
Let's throw out that ace for science.
Oh boy,
We haven't had any good science happen
no.
in a minute for this stream. Ace for science. Ace on a turn. That's not science.
That's
That's far from science.
almost the exact opposite of an ace.
But it does present a club draw. Also, heart draw still out there too.
Apparently June 9th.
This year?
Bit of 4.
About a 400. CC just had so much going for him on the flop, but that turn card,
Yeah.
ugh,
I drive
you don't like it.
Anyway,
Don't like it at all. And Johannes sees too many draws out there.
But
The CC's gonna go ahead and play around with green chips for a little bit.
You know, I used to have a bunch of Airbnbs, right? And that, like,
Cutting
it was
those
over by
out.
the executive airport in Fort Lauderdale. So a lot of times, the people staying in my Airbnbs that worked for Boeing on the engines and stuff. And
If he makes the call, it's going to leave him 800 behind, and he is going to go ahead and fold.
he had like 2,500 or so he would have called, but
Yeah, not with 1,200, and you make a call of 400, you only got 800 left.
Talking about Boeing.
So Johannes going to go ahead and take it down.
It's actually, it's kind
That's
of
sort of the line is for showing up to work drunk is
32.
That's a decent salary.
Peanut salary.
I certainly would.
Yeah, you gotta fix planes all day. God damn. probably suck up the shit.
Straddle, daddle.
I feel like that would be a really interesting job as long as you're like if you're involved in engineering and stuff. I mean, that'd be
Someone gets to throw anyone out.
really challenging job.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can't throw someone out. I don't want the work.
Miraculous that we haven't had more
Just call it. That's a call.
crashes actually.
You know who's here.
With what the way Hunter was explaining how he was umpire,
Yeah.
maybe that would be something for the airline. He'd be the guy that would just get on the airplane and just start throwing people out.
Mm-hmm.
They disrespected the game, so I threw them out of the game.
Disrespect the flight, I'm gonna throw you out of the
No,
flight.
they're disrespecting me. That's one thing.
Integrity of the game, man. I mean, where does it end?
Right. You got to draw the line.
Raise.
Whoa, all right, CC's gonna bump it up here. 500
It's
with his nines and
gonna end it. Yeah.
yeah, it's gonna end it. So he's just getting a little bit of chips back here in front of him.
Hey, appreciate it.
I still cannot believe TCU is beating Michigan right now.
Is still 14-3.
21-9.
Okay.
Third quarter though, 9 minutes off the clock, and TCU is driving again.
Well, doesn't sound like we're gonna get that.
So you gotta do
What do you call it?
The rematch of Ohio State.
Right,
Michigan.
yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Force not here.
They pulled a Kobe.
The plane did a complete barrel roll, spiral, all this stuff. Yeah, you should have recovered that. No.
Well, the kids were in there like, this ride sucks.
But the beauty of
Let's spin it up a
there's
little.
nobody screaming.
75 from 7.
It was pleasant. It was just two like whatever, I don't know, foreign dudes just yelling at each other.
Hold one.
You're the sicko that listens to that black box recovery audio. What the fuck's wrong with you?
You gotta, you know.
We're almost started.
Just make sure you clear
I
your
can just see
browsing
Gil
history,
like
that's
sitting
all.
in a dark
You'll never
room
know.
listening to black box recovery audio. Like, yeah.
Well, just gonna leave on your button? Yeah.
Oh, he said that?
It always matters, Gil. Congrats. 61 is out.
So I'll be good and dead by 2060. So
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah. Talking about flying cars into YouTube chat.
10 to go.
Yep.
6, 7. 8, 9.
Unless they can freeze my body.
Call 2. Call 3. $75 from the point.
Ooh.
All right, this is 75 with King 10 suited. CC made the call with 8-5 offsuit.
That's a
And it's a 10 and a pair of queens. It's a flop does not help CC at
Not
all.
a favorable one.
still 55 over.
James is gonna bet out 50. I would assume, yep, CC just getting out of there, just folding it. Yeah, flop like that. You have A5, all the overs on the flop. Yeah, you're probably not wanting to play that.
And he did he did another scared C bet too. He was the one that made the raise and then bet less off the raise. So I wonder if anyone else has been picking up on that. That's actually one of the first things I look for when I'm at a table.
When if someone after the flop bets smaller than what they did initially.
Yep.
10 to go. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. 2 can go. 35. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold
Beautiful throw.
Well, whatever that is in the background, I think that might be our in-house sound system.
Yes.
Whoever's strumming that guitar is going wild.
I did. It's a suit. North or south?
You ever
Oh
use
my
that Google
God,
Lens?
I was there, man.
You got to use
I was
Google
going
Lens.
south or north though to throw you
I'll
off.
show you.
I'm starting to strong.
10 to go.
Feel sniped.
Swiper, no swiping. 75 from the 8.
If I have kids, they will not be allowed to watch that shit.
Oh, wow.
Good luck.
Not allowed to watch what?
Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Alright, we got 3 players in Gil.
We got 3 players in Gil. 4 to the flop. Pair of 7s and a 9. Well, Gil.
Gil originally did have the worst hand, but now he has the best hand.
Yep, 9s and 7s. CC with deuces and 7s. And Jordan has a flush draw with the hearts.
Mm-hmm. Straight flush draw, too.
Ooh. Yeah, if he gets that 10, 10 of hearts.
I no longer have to ask anyone anything. I'm just gonna be like,
That'll make things a little interesting.
Good, you couldn't say anything. You wouldn't know if it's true or not.
Leader, Korean.
I'm gonna start.
Oh, he gets his 10, but that's 10 of spades.
Come up.
And
And then Queen of Hearts gets the flush.
What does this mean? I don't know.
Straight to flush. Jordan catching up and then some.
That's so powerful, and nobody uses that. I feel like
Come on, man.
nobody
It's like
even
a
knows
whole-
that you can do that.
A little more than half the pot size with the bet. Gil does fold. Jordan's going to scoop up another one.
How about you swung a little bit?
And I don't have to tell it which language it's in. It just knows.
My pocket 7 gets your back.
Give me a 10 of hearts. I'm really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 of hearts have been really good.
Mm-hmm.
Quail? Quail.
Oh, the cursor? Yeah, it's probably dry and dead with the
Don,
old
you're on
school
the
cursor.
Live our life on those rules that they don't even have it as a font.
It's a bit crazy.
Nobody can read the Declaration of Independence.
I want it translated to modern day.
10 to go.
I want our
You can't teach AI to understand what Thomas Jefferson
Go
is
60
writing.
bucks from the 9. Ball 1, fold 2.
just like a different.
You see how they write the Y's? The Y's are like, what?
Fold 4.
So, that's probably why the British were so pissed. Like, look at this guy's fancy handwriting. Man. Fuck these guys. They think they're high level with this cursor.
Pretty early.
I picture these guys dipping their anger.
I mean, there's different levels of that. I mean, it's so overly ostentatious and absurd.
Roll 120.
Like that first W, we the people, it's like size 47 font. Like,
They want it to be very inclusive.
They thought they could fit enough words in there. Like, no, we gotta change the font.
Obviously, we're drunk just kidding around.
yeah.
I just think, like, imagine not being able to go back and read. Like, you fuck up, like, line 35, like, you're starting over.
Yeah.
There's no backspace, no delete.
Yeah, there was no like white over back then. You had to
Clearly, there was no
one shot. You got one shot.
The words might be right.
Can I get a Diet Pepsi?
Do you need a regular sushi or both, baby?
Just regular.
Regular. Everyone else doing okay? Food, drinks, coffee?
75 from the 2.
Yeah, but you got to give it a runner.
Yeah, I'm just picturing like Thomas Jefferson. He's like in the Monticello. And he's like, I'm gonna raise some crazy shit. Watch this. Exactly. This is lit.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ace, king against eights.
10-8 suited for Don. Jordan 7 tray suited.
And that call is going to get Jordan to make a call, I'm sure.
Michigan's about this.
Oh, nope, no, he does get out of it.
Gets out of there. He folds.
All right.
I knew you were either gonna
3 players.
That's my only option, right?
Jack, a queen, and a deuce. So a straight draw for Jack.
And a down at the lower end straight draw for Don.
Yep.
Eights
Board
and,
pairs.
eights and deuces still good, but Jack does have the king of diamonds also.
Yep, that's something to keep an eye on.
And queens and eights.
Heck, queens and eights of the jack.
Still 85. 85.
Yeah, there it is. It's crazy. With all that circulation.
Yesterday.
Yeah. I was trying to think about whether they would go for it.
Oh, cool. Got really waxed.
Kind of have to go for it, right?
Yeah, it's there's only 10 minutes left in the third.
I mean, I guess guaranteed points is guaranteed points.
It's still a three-possession game, though, regardless.
It's crazy because they lost a yard.
What's that?
Even if they get the field goal?
2 possession if they get the field.
Bless you,
It's
child.
only 2 possession now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought they had like 28. My bad.
Yeah, they're gonna kick it.
You like
If you don't get
right
points,
on
they
top.
drive on.
I don't know how you did
I
that.
don't know either. Dude, they come back
Usually
and win
they-
like by close that timeout right before half to let them kick another one.
That was a clutch. That was a clutch one before.
Did he miss the first one or something?
Yeah, that's why, because I watched it and then I was like looking down here and I looked back up and they scored. I was like, was there a flag? He's like, no, the coach called a timeout, you know, to ice them. Whatever.
Spin the goal.
I think that makes sense for like shorter field
60.
goals, but when you have a long
Yeah,
field goal
59,
try,
that's long for a college like kicker.
it's like
You just
they don't
gotta
even
let
know
them pitch
really
it.
the wind and stuff. Like it gives them practice to see around
Well, there's
where
no
they
wind
are.
where they are.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't know too.
Am I
Like,
strong enough when I kick it? Am I tending to the left?
On the first
okay.
one-
Thank you for the practice kick. Now I know where to adjust. Does that make sense?
yeah, I was gonna say the first one the kicker also has in the back of his head like, are they gonna call a timeout?
Yeah.
On the second one, they know they're
They
just
know.
kicking it. So
Yeah.
I don't know if that plays into it at all either.
Fair.
Raise.
There's a mathematician that did the stats for this.
I'm sure.
No, it was
Wasn't me.
It was over like 600 field goal kicks where they had an opportunity to ice,
Yeah.
and the odds of them making it actually went up 1% if you ice them.
I had a strong feeling.
It would have been.
So these defensive coordinators are just idiots.
Yeah, probably would have like
You know what I mean?
150.
It has
Basically
no-
giving him practice kicks. 1% is probably not even significant. But,
Well, yeah, but it's a psychological thing. They're like, if I don't try to ice
yeah.
the kicker here,
Yeah,
they're gonna
set
say
'em
I
up.
didn't do everything I could
The
to stop
thing is,
this.
there's probably
Right? They're like, I'm gonna get fired. It's gonna make me look bad because I didn't use every option. It's like unnecessary surgeries. You know, the same thing. It's like prophylactic,
overthinking it.
but it's
Overthinking
actually
wrong.
not helping you.
Yeah, that's a hell of a
I think
comparison.
that probably some kickers where it works
Unnecessary
and somewhere it
surgery.
doesn't. So that's probably a strategy where you
know how to narrow it
ice
down.
only certain kickers. But that,
do you think?
that's
Oh,
probably-
see, that's how the Germans do things. They're like, no, we need better spreadsheets than this. So we can't just have 600 field goal kick attempts where they
Everyone is
iced them versus 600 where they didn't. We gotta look at individual kickers.
Yes, exactly.
You see,
That's how it goes. You need to, because
There's
not
never
everyone
like
is
a
the
big
same.
enough sample size though for one individual kicker like getting iced or not probably.
You probably don't. So
It has worked more,
That's-
I feel like, than it has. I feel like that's why they continue to do it. Obviously.
maybe they should hire a poker player to get a read on the kicker.
you gotta get a read on the kicker. Is he iceable or not?
Their accuracy goes up.
Really?
That's what he just said.
Hunter, maybe you should send an application.
Well, yeah.
Wow, so we got a pair of queens for Gil as well as Jack, and Jack does have that club draw available to him as well.
Yeah.
What a
Iceable kickers.
different strategy would be? What about giving your
5
own
on the
kicker
turn, but I was
all
5 of
out super
spades.
late, but late enough where your kicker gets the practice.
Oh, wow.
Hi, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Happy New Year as well. AWOL, good to see you as well. Happy New Year to you. And of course, Miss Kathy, good to see you as well. Oh, wow. Flush completes for both Jack and Gil, and Jack has the king high flush.
At this point, it's like pointless.
Mixed frequency icing.
I feel like if it's a makeable kick, I feel like they should try to like a 40 something, but like that was a 59 yarder for college. Like,
You gotta just let him heave ho, man.
Yeah,
Just
well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
it's a shot in the dark anyway.
That's what I'm saying. But if it was like,
And Kathy says sound on the table is great. It can follow a conversation about the strain. I mean, yeah, this is actually a pretty talkative table. It's honestly one of the more talkative tables we've had. So that's why you're able to hear them better this time around, because they're being super talkative.
Where they are on how
And we just kind of let them have the conversation and
The
everything.
wind's blowing my ball a little bit to the right. I need to adjust this way, this way. It's like giving a sniper another opportunity to kill someone.
These analogies are great today.
that's a good one though.
That made more sense than the
Unnecessary surgery. 6 1 second.
You just throw a little piece of paper up above you so the sniper knows which way.
Yeah. Like the collar or whatever for the sniper. Adjust 2.
50 from the 9. Colon. Full 2.
Wind left. 2 notches. Adjust left.
Call. Three. Check. Check. And around we go.
That's why you got to quit betting football, because they got some guy in the back like him that's like got a massive spreadsheet of every kicker in the league that's like, this guy's iceable.
What number is this guy?
This guy's iceable.
Yeah, but some teams like have no statisticians on their staff at all. You can tell.
Yeah.
It'll be like you have 3 timeouts.
Yeah,
Why
every
aren't
team
you
from
calling
Georgia
them to
and
get the ball back?
Alabama,
What are you doing?
right.
Letting the other team run there.
What blows my mind is like the QBs have a little mic that they can hear.
Not in college, I don't think.
it turns off though after like a certain time though.
I was like, why don't you just yell 1?
Yeah.
And that means shut the fuck up.
I think it turns.
1. All right. I don't
Play
need to see
calling
it.
I'm
101.
pretty sure it turns off right after they get out of the huddle.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
I wonder if, you know how they did the Moneyball movie? You know what I mean? Like for,
I don't know, yeah, but
baseball?
pretty sure.
If
Or it's
there-
like
that
a
same
timer
type of
or
mindset
something,
exists.
yeah.
It blows my mind though. Like doing this.
I think
It's
it's
That's what I've
starting.
heard though. Like
during a
I
play
think
when you
like
just
it
be like
has to
open
be.
For a lot of those college teams, the answer is still no.
Yeah.
For real.
But even NFL.
Because they're all like country boys from the middle of nowhere. That
4th and 1, we got a punt.
Yeah. Like,
You're on the 39 yard
75 from
line.
the 7.
But for the like
Call one.
for Moneyball, like you know how they were just picking the most not random, like the people that weren't well known, but they were specific for specific tasks that they're good at. And they're like, who is this? Who is this? Is your starting lineup? Like I wonder if they could do the same thing in NFL.
yeah, that guy. The whole reason they have like this relief pitcher fetish now is because of that one guy. Like, I mean, and then that's also why because there was like a 25-year, 30-year period where nobody ever tried to steal third, right? And then this guy was like, actually, it's like super plus EV, like you're not going for it enough, you know. And you know, but then even after all the data that he presented, a lot of those guys still were like, nah.
They still got that fear,
Yeah.
that mindset, that preconceived mindset.
It's pretty amazing that guy was just he's like a security guard, right? He wasn't
Billy
even
Bean from Moneyball?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he wasn't even an intellectual. Like he wasn't a professor or anything.
Who?
The guy from Moneyball, though.
We're talking about the.
Jonah Hill or
Billy Bean. Billy Bean, or his sidekick.
Talking about Billy Bean. Billy Bean actually had a degree of stats from. I forgot where it was.
Well, he hired somebody.
But he was working as a security guard.
Yeah.
Billy Bean.
I need a stats degree to do this.
According to the movie, he hired
Just
Like a
call
lot
it
of it's
a
high school
thing.
now.
Huh?
Like a lot of it's high school now.
Yeah, it's
You know, probabilities.
Well, just
yeah,
like-
exactly. You just
What am I?
Any 20.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry.
But just having the awareness to do that, like what, let's get the mass data and be like, okay, how many attempts at stealing third have there been in the last 50 years? And it's
75
like
from 7.
so few, you know.
Oh, yep. Oh, from the 1. Oh, 2.
But he was also saying that the first pitch shouldn't always be a fastball, and I mean that was like a thing for 50 years. I mean it's just like you always throw the fastball first pitch because nobody takes first pitch. You know,
It's like a 3-0 count.
people forget that year that Kirby Puckett hit like 54 home runs or whatever. Like his whole career, the first 9 years of his career, he never swung at the first pitch, not one time. And then he changed that, and every scout was still saying like you can just throw a fastball right down the middle.
And he would crush it.
And he was just like lighting people up. And it took them an entire season to adjust to that one thing.
175 from the 1.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Superman, the stream tonight's going to end at 9:15, so we're about halfway done with tonight's live stream.
Now they're starting to do, you know how it's like bump, set, spike, like that's the traditional. Now they're saying like over on 2, yeah, bump spike. Like pass it close to the net, and the person that had just
That 5 is going to give Gil a couple more
his
outs.
serve to come up. So there's really nobody necessarily at the net.
But Queens are going to
position.
hold
So
up.
The person's passing to the person to immediately spike and hit.
So you're saying like serve, dig, and then just spike.
And then just turn and swing.
Wow, you got to be a beast at digging.
But
to
they're
be
so
able to do that.
they're so good at that level to be able to pass it right on the net.
From my 9 seats back.
Yeah,
But my
I mean,
1 seat's
I could play every day for years and not be able to do
I
that.
know, but that's at that level. It's like, but again, it's kind of erasing the traditional mindset of what like volleyball's supposed to be.
I was wondering
There's
with
my
the
question.
serves, you know how some of those guys are really stick
Common
with the,
core.
they can put that top spin on the
Yeah.
serve, and
High school, it
It's
doesn't,
like-
it hasn't
it's
really
like tennis.
affected as much. It's
Same
more
thing.
like how they're
you have to
teaching
mix that up,
elementary
right? Like, do you ever?
A lot of floats.
They're trying to change
Yeah, they
like,
totally mix it up.
the
Okay.
ways in which they teach you how to move.
Some of them do. Some people serve so hard and have such a good top spin that it's like it's so hard to field anyway.
So
But
they just don't even need to randomize this. Just
yeah,
like,
there's no need. There's one in particular that's phenomenal at it.
There's not a different kind of ball. Different kind of balls, I think. Like soft.
But they're, no, they all play
play
with the
game.
exactly. They all play with the same balls.
In football, that blows my mind. They have like a kicking ball, punting ball.
Oh, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, no.
That's how I think.
Wow, pair of 6s for
They
Johannes.
send the kicker out.
And he does have a backdoor to diamonds.
Is it?
I assume that's the only difference. Is how
What's the difference?
I would assume the inflation
Well.
is the only thing.
Well, now,
Yeah, there is for sure. Yep.
That's how you fix it.
Hunter's just going to need a 3. If a queen comes out, we might, nope.
So the kickers.
not going to be the case. Yep, the 3 was the only thing that was going to be able to bail him out, and not happening.
But both teams weren't using the same ball. That's the key. The Patriots had their own ball.
Each team has their
You
own
use your own balls on
Yeah.
Each team has their own ball.
Yeah. Balls, plural.
That's something. Why would you just?
That is weird. I don't know
That,
why
like
they don't
that's
just
baseball. Why don't they have a standard? Like you know what I mean?
Well, it is, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. Then if some like,
It should just be a third party.
Hunter and ball.
Here you go. Here you go. Good luck.
In volleyball, like you change up the different serves, right?
Now, hear me out.
in
What if we
outdoor
each made
beach,
our own?
the floaty, right? So instead of the top spin, like how you're talking about drops, you
Like a
mix it up
knuckle
with
ball
the-
where it kind of.
exactly. The wind takes it, it rises.
Sponsors, I guess. Now Michigan's like what?
Sometimes it goes like this.
I know that
so hard.
it's not good. Like if you're a goalkeeper, and the ball is
Yeah.
just like you don't know where it's going. It's really tough. There's some people that are really good at that.
What's the rule now if it hits the top of the net and goes over? That's still good on the
Yeah,
serve?
it's still good.
It's not like
They
tennis.
they've changed that recently. Was that 50?
So is there anybody that's so good that they could do that on purpose?
it's not like tennis where it's like net. Like, first time. It's
No?
No, it's they might say that they are, but
Those are the ones that teach you.
2 pair for James, 6s and 5s.
It's up. It's the
With
net.
the queen in his hand.
40.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just wondering if there's somebody sick like, what's his name from tennis? Remember Andy Roddick? That just had like.
Don's going to call for
that was just like
what he thinks is 4 outs, but really just 2. That queen is not one of them.
He's just so powerful.
Yeah, I was
Back to
wondering if
further strengthens
Yeah.
James' hand.
Gives him a 3 pair.
you're not even going to get a chance to dig.
Going to table 88. Playing some Pai Gow.
No, I'm loading this.
All right, so this time James did raise
160.
50, and then bet 40, but he did improve on his hand. So maybe that's just like how his style of play is, just to bet less on the C bet. It's very interesting. Like I always like try to like watch these different strategies, particularly for how to improve my game.
Right.
Because
Alright, well, that's gonna be my time. You guys got 50 minutes. Take it.
you always have to improve your game in poker. You're never going to always be, I guess, correct on what to do and what not to do.
Oh, you got a dealer game? Yeah, you want free money? I got to put some money on this.
And what time does it start?
It's only 1 3 and 1 2 PLO.
What?
Free money.
I got
You need to sign up in
bet.
advance.
I got to bet Kirk and Jacob.
That's right.
That's.
Get some money back.
I'm gonna fire hard on my brown guys.
No, it's a meetup game.
Oh, it's a meetup game?
Meetup game.
Oh, it's not just dealer on dealer violence?
It's basically gonna be dealer on dealer.
Yeah, it's basically gonna be that. Because you know we're gonna sign bets on who lasts longer. You know?
Yep, what they're talking about, of course, is the meetup game that we are going to have this coming Thursday in St. Augustine.
Ryan's gonna play.
Time to go.
You and someone else.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Maybe you and Good. I think you and Good would be like a
And
good
the last longer bet is going to be end up being between Kirk, myself, and Michael.
Probably.
No one's going to last longer than us.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, that's going to be on Thursday, August 5th at our St. Augustine location.
Every time you get to some complicated river situation, he goes, yeah, this is an automatic fold.
Oh, heads up.
We'll be playing some 1-3 no limit hold'em, some 1-2 PLO. I think we're going to have some other games included in as well. I get to hang out with the Best Bet Live crew. It's kind of like the kickoff party to the 50K guaranteed tournament.
And the New Year.
And yeah, a few days after, but yeah, you know.
Cheers, 1,000 back on Super 8.
Okay.
Looks like Jack is in a lead with pocket jacks.
Even Adonis is in there. Yeah. What? This has to be stream call.
And jacks are going to be good.
Although
jacks and aces.
That would be cool, though,
I know, I agree.
if
I agree.
at some point, not now, obviously, but if St. Augustine did do a live stream, and then like they would have like one night a month a dealer game of dealers from OP and jacks.
Jacob,
Put him on a 2-4 table.
myself, Trey, Dakota,
See what he does.
Michael.
He goes, and I'll look like, we want some of that action.
A lot of free money.
Don is going to try and
Free money.
take down this pot with his 8.
Yeah, lots of fish that are going to be in St. Augustine, a.k.a. the dealers.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Yanni, Kirk, Jacob, maybe Kiabe. The rest of them, I don't really know. I don't know if any of them would be.
Is there a live stream?
I think Destin will be there. No live stream. It'll be, yeah, we're gonna like film stuff for YouTube and stuff like that.
Who did you say, Dustin?
Destin, yeah.
He can hold his own for sure.
Yeah.
I played some 2-5 with him at the lodge.
Oh, really? Such a random spot. You guys plan to go together or something?
No, I was out there for that series, and he was out there too,
He was like driving.
visiting family.
You know, I see Kirk right now keeping his hands over the muck pile.
Small world.
I do the same thing. I never I never really see any other dealers do that. I don't even know why. There's no reason why for us to do it. Yeah.
From ours or what? With the,
No, I think it's because, like, honestly,
It's like a weird tick. Like, no, these are my cards.
These are my cards that are in the muck.
There are many like it, but these cards belong to
Probably
me.
win if you called.
Jack is going to go ahead and call, and he's going to take down a big one.
Signed up to voluntarily get launched to Mars or whatever.
No, but if I knew about that, I would.
There's a list. You can get on there.
You're in the middle of the hand, by the way.
No, I would sign up to get launched to Mars.
Yeah, it didn't end well.
Oh, no.
You talking about challenge?
That Mars water might be a little weird.
I actually worked with a guy.
Yeah, we got filters.
He won't leave me alone.
Like, his line was surprising.
Yeah.
He was actually awesome. He was, like,
I was about to say something, but I'm going to keep it to myself because it would have been bad.
Dun, dun,
It would have
dun.
been horrible.
He's like the most passionate guy ever. He had like the best talks ever. He was like so cool.
Statistical.
And he was actually, I don't know if you remember that, but there was this German guy who went, he did like the highest jump with a parachute out of like,
The Red Bull guy.
yeah, and so he was the physician on that as well. So he's
Oh,
like
wow.
super
Okay,
cool
okay.
guy. Like he's like awesome.
All right, so Deuce is in the lead.
Hooray for deuces.
Hooray, Deuces. But Johannes is going to put out the bet, and Gil immediately folds.
The German scientists in World War II that had to figure out like how, at what altitude does the blood in the human body start to boil? Because like they didn't know, right? Like, they find like, you know, World War I, you didn't have planes that could fly high enough to figure that out, right? So they had the low pressure chambers and stuff, and they were experimenting on themselves. And
Those are the weird things.
That's almost
that's
worse than like
hardcore.
listening to black box
What's that?
recordings.
No, I mean,
almost
it's
worse.
insanely interesting. Like you have to
Crazy, yeah.
you got to be pretty crazy to do that.
Yeah, you have to be a few fries short of a value meal.
Well,
For
some
sure.
of them did that and they weren't allowed to come work in the U.S., but the ones
You sure about that?
They weren't allowed.
I mean, about half of them got sent back to the Nuremberg trials. Some of them got to stay, like Werner von Braun.
300.
Some
You
of
were
them
in
got-
on this audio book, huh? You were in there.
It's super interesting, man. Super interesting.
Yeah, what a
Like when you got to beat Japan so bad that you'll pardon people for war crimes to come work for NASA. You know?
Strawman, good to see you. Happy New Year as well. How's the Alhambra? Seems like that's your second home.
He was the guy that figured out how.
You know you ain't done yet. Oh, see, I knew that retirement wasn't gonna be long. I knew that retirement was gonna be long.
No.
Like when
I think it's interesting too, but I don't.
It's like Ric Flair trying to retire from wrestling.
Right, yeah.
I knew that wasn't gonna be the
That makes
case.
sense. Yeah, come on, because it's interesting. Okay.
Well, option check.
Come on, then this makes sense. You have to say I'm reading about it or whatever. Then
A 7, a queen, and a jack. So a pair of 7s for CC.
Imaginary numbers. Can you explain that to me? That's when I quit, man. At least I don't really need them until like electric.
I have like an hour to drive to work every day. So
yeah, that's the best. That's the best
an
style.
hour there, hour back.
What did they say? What was it?
I need it, or I just got insane. If I have to sit in the car
The fact that they use the word imaginary.
alone to my thoughts for that long,
Not
You
half,
just like at least like an hour.
Yeah, so it's a bad word.
no, I mean like when I have to drive like 3 or 4 hours.
Called them
Well, I mean,
like
or even that.
Extra, anything but imaginary.
I feel like it's.
you would have been all in.
Let's go to math class. And
I'm a
learn
lot
about
safer if I
imaginary
listen to an
things.
audiobook because I'm awake.
No, that's not how I learned.
Or like a podcast or something.
It's funny. The other word they used to call it, like, if you mix imaginary and real numbers, they call them
I listen to a lot of like
complex,
Rogan's.
which also makes
Or at
it
least
sound
the
super
people that are interested in the gift.
Like,
Pocket 8s for Jordan Gill with 10-7
I
suited.
feel like half of the people on that
5s for Jack, 10-9 offsuit for CC.
until we get the technology to get there.
MMA a lot, just so like all the things for like MMA ones.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll listen to parts of those podcasts until I find a guy I think is interesting, and then I'll
Looks
actually
like James is going to make the call as well.
find a book written by one of those people.
I think almost all the 9s are gone.
Instead of listening
4,
to
6,
Joe
7,
Rogan
because I think
go,
Hunter folded ace 9 as well.
Have you tried psychedelics?
Jordan is going to bet 100.
Raise 2 and a Q, 225.
225 is the raise from Gil as we're keeping this going.
That's on my bucket list too.
Now Jack with fives is going to go ahead and fold the fives.
Cut you up here, Jack.
Do it alone.
We got all that shit.
I thought you were supposed to have someone like that.
I like some really
Action is now back to Jordan, who is going to make the call. Jack on the turn.
first time I ever did it.
And Gil's going to go ahead and rip it all in with his remaining 1231.
I don't know if it was like tension in the room, but something happened that was just really negative and tense, and it just threw my mind off to where I was like, I gotta go in a room by
And Jordan folds it. So Gil's going to go ahead and take that down.
I guess it was like my expectations about I really wanted to get to know myself. But yeah, people say it's fun social too.
I have no reason to do it for the social aspect. I just feel like the alternate reality.
It definitely, I think I'm getting it. I would say it broke down some subconscious restraints.
Keep trying to bluff people.
Let's just say you, the imaginary numbers coming that way.
Time to go. Shadow Bolt.
You're gonna shove bluff?
No, I'm not saying.
I won't do that when they were just say,
No, I didn't. But
DM whole thing where they say,
They're like, oh, on my ear.
as long as I'm out, I'm like 5 minutes for it.
I had it out.
I mean,
No. I was in there for 2 hours.
What? I think you did everything right. Yeah. You ever heard of that?
I haven't heard that.
They all say that I spoke to aliens. They
Obviously, Paul.
or something like I don't know if I need all that. But like,
I just had Jack Davis. Yeah, get too fair. I know. No, I mean instead of the ace, the jack.
Oh, yeah. I don't touch like a lot, but that's something. Order that around.
why that instead of LSD or something?
Opportunity, I guess. Never had a chance to do
Good
it.
answer. Good answer.
That's all.
125. Thank you.
Oh, this.
Do you think it enhanced your poker game at all?
I think it was still really close. I'm sure, since it changed things for me as a person.
I asked Toby, and he said, if you're asking that question, you're doing it for the wrong reasons.
Time to go.
I'm like, okay, Toby. Sorry, but
What's his
I'm
reason?
not that meta. I don't know.
Hold 8, hold 9. Raise to 60 seat one.
It's about exploring the deeper parts of yourself.
You don't understand that yet.
Okay, man.
Race 175.
What you described split race.
Fold in 4. Call in 6. To an LSD. Call in 7.
I got 3 players at a flop. Hunter in the lead with pocket jacks. And it's a 10, a 6, and a king. So that's going to give Jack a straight draw. Let's check all around. 9 on the turn. That's going to give Gil a pair of 9s. Hunter's still in the lead.
That's game, right?
We are gonna, yeah, for sure.
That's game.
Can I get
And Gil also with a straight draw now too. Could try to hit an 8.
It's 2 pick sixes in one game.
Really? That's how they scored twice. No, the defense came to play. That's how they scored the first touchdown.
Oh, Gil did have that on the flop as well.
minus 875 right now. All I'm
And
saying
a
is I
heart
think
draw
they're in the
for
game
Hunter
for
and
the
Gil as well.
Check.
Oh, the heart does get there. Queen on the river. And Hunter's going to scoop up another one.
Gotta leave her.
Oh, he blocked it.
I would have let that
Would have
river.
been cleared.
Everyone still doing okay?
Cocktails, anyone?
Okay, I got it. Black and sugar, baby. We doing any sauce?
I was expecting Toby to be like, yeah, I did shrimp for the first time, and
Another bottle water.
I don't know, Toby.
You know.
I don't know, Toby.
Fried rice with shrimp and the spicy mayonnaise.
I could
probably
do
pick
it
another lineup
grilled
now.
or blackened on the
Grilled.
grilled.
Cold 9, cold 1.
Anything to drink there, real.
I'm good.
I wanted him to sound like I understood George Wolf's game.
You ready to order two, baby?
Yeah, can I
Something
do
like
the fried
that.
rice with double chicken, please?
Grilled or blackened. Blackened is just more seasoned. Blackened. Any shrimp, soy, spicy sauce, baby? And I know you got the diet. Anything else?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Everyone else doing okay?
9-king-4 on the flop. Queen high still in the lead for Johannes. Don deciding to play 7 deuce.
Actually, 15.
It's the same size. Okay. Yeah, that's he has this like the top side and then the
No, that wasn't my previous. Basically, doing my PhD, I worked this last year. Then part of my PhD thesis. I did an internship there.
With we do it 2 lines?
Yeah.
And it was medically related or what?
Yeah. But they were also, they had engineers there. So
They just was a
basically,
little
I was in a sub-organization of NASA that did everything human performance related. So, everything human related.
No, I
So
noticed
not the design of the spaceship or anything, but how humans behave in space, and what are the challenges.
Raise 50 seat.
Like blood pressure and sleep cycle and stuff like that, or diet?
Sleep cycle, diet, also like what medications, basically how they should be monitored, like what medications they need, how often they take them, and how do they work in space, because the biggest problem with space is that space, you have like so limited space that takes stuff up there, so you have to be super efficient.
All right, so ace-jack for Hunter.
3D printing.
And that's going to be it there. Hunter is going to go ahead and scoop up another one.
You made a 4-bet.
So they don't have to take everything up there.
You're talking about like medically related 3D printing stuff?
Yeah, but generally too, like some tools, so you basically you don't need to bring everything up. You just 3D print.
Right.
So, but I did, my research was about like how basic medications work in space.
Known for calling us 3 best out of position.
It was super cool because like I had few colleagues who were astronauts, former astronauts. I met the second guy on the moon. What's his name again?
50 seat.
Total crazy guy. The guy that punched somebody in the face because he
Buzz Aldrin.
Yeah.
Because punched a reporter.
Because they said told him the moon landing was fake or something. that guy's a legend. He sold like his PJs on eBay and stuff.
That would be pretty crazy. Like if you went to the moon and people were telling you.
I think rightfully so, man.
I'd probably punch you too.
I think it's justified, Like somebody is like so almost.
I just feel bad for the guy.
You don't need to feel bad for him, like he's the legend,
No, it's fine. I feel bad for the guy who's saying like.
Oh, the other one, yeah.
That 100.
That sounds like
There's a ranking among astronauts, so the best, like the highest ranking is if you have been to the moon. Seriously, like you
got some bragging rights at the bar.
It's like being an umpire.
He's been to the moon.
Yeah,
but he's only 20, so.
Is it true that those guys are on modafinil up there?
Yeah,
To stay awake?
Yeah, I mean not permanently, but if they have to do like, when they do like this, what is it called, this spacewalks? Basically, they do maintenance outside, like they need to like.
SoFlo Entertainment, good to see you as well. Happy New Year Eve to you. Thanks for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. Also, guys, just a reminder, don't forget to mark your calendars. January 26th through February 6th, it is the Winter Open, the 2023 edition of our Winter Series tournament. Event number 1 is our $400 no limit hold tournament. It's going to have 6 flights into that event. We're also going to have a $300 No Limit Hold'em ladies event, and then our main event, which is a $2,000 No Limit Hold'em main event.
When it's like the sunrise,
All the information is up on the website, bestbetjacks.com. You check out all the details there. It's going to be a good time for sure. So a pair of 8s and a flush draw for Gil, but CC with the much bigger flush draw. A club would be absolutely gross. And Kirk puts out a 7, so it pairs the board. Gil is going to have the check mark, but CC is going to rip it.
Do they take melatonin or what do they take?
No, they can take melatonin. Basically, it's up to them. There's no like regimen that everyone needs to take.
CC's going to take it down.
They have frequent interactions with their physician, vet surgeon, and actually, the medications are the most commonly taken medications on.
Like what? Like Xanax? Or
yeah, everything. Basically, Xanaflone, Clopidem, yeah, Xanax is one of them. Basically, whatever works. And, you know, I think approximately 50% of them.
Okay, I see why it's so tough because you probably don't want to go do like a spacewalk right after you had Xanax.
I mean,
or whatever.
you have to think like the stakes are so high. You fuck something up. You people kind of
$100 million mistake, $1 billion mistake.
Yeah, it's just, so yeah, there are actually some cool stories. I think
Colon 1.
it was near days or whatever. There was the guy going crazy.
What do you mean?
They had like a psychotic event.
I have 4 players at a flop: Ace, 7, 9, 8, pocket trays, and 7, 6.
On like the ISS?
That's a pair of kings and a 10.
Like the early ones,
Is it Don's trays that are in the lead? It is. Wow. So Don is going to table 88 with 3 pair, but here's the problem. It counterfeits Don's hand, and Gil has the ace. So Gil very much in the lead. And Gil's ace is going to play.
Totally denounced NASA for
Gil checks it.
He was also the coolest guy. Because of him, I was able to wear a space.
Man, that's unfortunate. That second pair, 10 hitting the board, that counterfeits.
I got a Gil.
Oh, wait, Don gets it through, though. Don gets it through.
That guy was probably the
Don fired out the bet and got it through on Gil. Interesting.
so inspiring.
I honestly thought Gil was going to call, just because.
I imagine they do like some.
But nope, he decides to just fold.
You have the space you're in there. Like submarines, they would go for like I don't know 2 months.
Have you seen those the underwater drills they do and stuff like to simulate zero gravity? I mean that stuff looked so scary. Yeah, I would not be able to do that.
Yeah. That's a real.
That's sick.
Flown in space. So he had all the stuff because he had all the connections.
But then again, I mean, Don could have had anything at that point too.
How heavy is it? Super heavy?
It's not heavy.
No.
And they put air in it, right? So it's not heavy, but it's not like super hot.
Did you get to put the
Yeah. Everybody stopped playing defense.
whatever?
Not the head. I mean, I had the common communication stuff, but not the wild.
Put it on the down, half guard on.
So I always
But
wonder
still,
like
the third quarter, everybody's like scoring. It's weird. I just like.
what are the gloves like on this thing? Is it super hard to?
I mean, once they put air in it, I mean, they're not like super smooth. But I mean, you can maneuver, but it's not like super.
Oh, Don got pocket trays again. Interesting.
Because they're up there and they've got to be able to like unscrew bolts and stuff. Right?
Wow, where did all the scoring come from all of a sudden with Michigan and TCU?
Also, because what's the sun side of the ISS?
It's crazy.
It's got to be insanely hot, right? Like when you're on the sunny side of it.
I don't remember. I know that the temperatures are pretty extreme, and they can.
Hey Mo, did your cat step on the period key there? It's a lot of periods.
Get exposed quite significant to its like radiation.
Yeah,
Like it's way worse to go to.
Whoa, all right. So let's get caught back up here. See,
a year ago, and I was listening to
James 3-bet at the 375.
There's like a maximum number of days that you can be up there before you have.
Don has called. Jordan is going to call.
That's based on radiation exposure.
And now action is back on CC,
I think it's less for women.
who initially called, I guess, what was a
Ovarian cancer and stuff.
bet at 75 maybe?
It's like weird stuff. Should be 11 o'clock.
So 3 players, 1,200 in the middle, a 4, a deuce, and a king. So Jordan gets his pair of kings.
Although she basically she had to get in touch with the head of
James
of NASA to get
has a
like,
backdoor to
this
hearts.
program they had, and even after that, I was still not allowed to see like the pool. They have like this giant pool, the replicas.
And he is going to fire out 275 is the bet from James.
Like crazy, like crazy.
Action now on Don with his trays.
You can't get in there if you want.
Is going to make the
I
call.
have all the background tests and stuff, you know.
And here's Jordan with his pair of kings.
You might be a spy worker for the Germans, man. We don't know.
Well, you know that's an international collaboration.
Is going to call as well.
Even the Russians are on board, by the way.
6 on the turn.
That's one thing we can, all relate.
The only, I mean, seriously, it's probably the only thing the Russians are like. It's a big collaboration, right, between all the space agencies, so like the American, the Russian.
Action looks like it's checked over to Jordan now. And Jordan is going to go ahead and announce all in. Quick fold from James and Don with pocket trays also folding. So Jordan is going to take down a pretty good big pot there. Over 1,400 in profit being shipped his way.
I think that's one step above of taking mushrooms. Seeing like the rise from above.
So you're about to show.
Also, guys, next weekend is that 50K guaranteed tournament, the St. Augustine Championship. $200 no limit hold'em tournament. $200 buy-in for that.
I was like at that point.
4 flights in total. Flights 1 and 2 will be on Friday the 7th. Noon, or actually Friday the 6th, excuse me. 12 p.m. is the first flight, 6 p.m. the second flight. And then on Saturday the 7th, 2 more flights, also at 12 p.m. and 6 p.m. And then the final day will be on Sunday. Lots of tournament action for the month of January with the St. Augustine Championship. There's a $400 GoPro at our Orange Park location with $40,000 guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament. And then, of course, our Winter Open that starts on January 26th and will run through February 6th. A lot of tournament action coming up for the month of January. It's going to be a fun time. There's going to be a ton of satellites in play as well for a lot of these tournaments. You go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details as far as tournament schedule, structures, satellites, and much more.
And all this shit. It's like he's not Jesus, okay?
Oh no, this is. Thank you.
Yeah, it's like this. Okay. Do people not understand that he's got like 30,000 of the smartest people in the world working for him, and then he claims that he did all of this stuff by himself?
Did you watch the Elon Musk documentary?
I'm over it with that.
Yeah, Don watched it.
Does he like say he like does it himself?
The guy, he's like
Anyway, nothing to do with him. I found it very interesting, just where we're at.
no, I get all that, but I'm not gonna watch it because I'm over it with Elon.
Wow,
You got one
TCU
guy
just
taking the credit for
scored.
like 30,000.
Where did all these points come from all of a sudden? It's crazy.
That all just happened to work for him. You know.
James in the lead with ace queen. 4 a tray and a 6, a 6 high flop.
I worked so many times in a row to run it all the way up like that, but he's not the one putting all that stuff together.
4 pairs the board.
I guess I was so far out of space. I thought it was NASA, and that's it. So, like, I was going into it knowing nothing.
Yeah, I mean, he made all his billions because of the contract with NASA, right?
Well, a flush does complete for James.
That's a space tech, I guess. Private.
Yeah, you have to go to the private sector because they blasted off so much of our tax dollars on useless projects that like it was going to get shut down. It basically was shut down.
Have a bottle of water?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
Okay.
that's really what I didn't know anything about because I thought NASA, did the whole drove the shuttle around. It was the last time that happened. And that's where I left off. So I was like,
That's right.
I didn't even know that SpaceX existed.
He's going to bet out 330. Well, James.
Yeah. You got to be kind of crazy to want to try.
Well, Don does call.
I pulled.
And Jordan is going to go ahead and
tried to do that, and they all went broke.
fold. And Don just paid off James a little bit more.
Russians.
Thank you for that flush walker. Otherwise, I don't.
Australians.
I almost went for it too. I'm glad I didn't. I was like, I'm not confident there's enough in it.
Westwood's, I'm in. Yeah, we're taking the live stream at 9:15 tonight, so we have about 2 hours remaining in the live stream.
Your whole net worth with like
What?
very little chance of success.
How often is it out like it right here?
You're gonna call you gonna race.
I was just gonna like lead on the river. Check this.
I don't know. It's a lot of cool stuff.
I like almost bet like 300 or something. Not quite enough.
Looks like they've been doing a mandatory straddle now, so it's a 2-5-10 with a $25 big blind ante.
Well, that's one thing I don't really understand. It's like
Raise 50.
you're talking about building a colony on Mars when really like you should try to do that on the moon first, even though there's no atmosphere.
Yeah,
Like, you still have to figure it out there before you try to.
That's a lot of
Did we give
smart
up
people
on the ocean though?
It's just a
Gave up?
It's like a political
where I think everyone's pulling
it sounds way cooler if you say, well, 50 and a half.
Are there resources on Mars to like resources on Mars versus the moon?
Yeah, way more.
Is that why it makes sense to build on Mars?
I don't know. I think.
You have everything you need there except for an atmosphere. But
I guess. No, I think it's pretty tough. Actually, the book and the movie that was actually pretty good. Sorry, the Martian. There's, I mean, not like super realistic, but a lot of the people at NASA said it's actually pretty reasonable. The shit they face is basically in the movie or in the book actually pretty close to what NASA is thinking about and looking on. Not really NASA, but
that's a bit of a Matt Damon, right?
yeah.
The
book is actually way better. If you like books, you probably don't read this type of books. I assume. I don't know.
I'm not a big science fiction.
That book is pretty good.
Raise 225. 225 seats.
Again?
It's scored again.
Okay.
Minus 800 sweat.
Ooh, what do we got here? Ace-King suited for Johannes, Ace-King for James, pocket fours for Gil, Jordan with Ace-Tray suited, but Jordan folding it as well, and Gil is going to go ahead and looks like just make the call. Action on CC, who has also folded. Now it's on James with Ace-King offsuit. James taking his time here and evaluating his options here. He's played pretty well. He played pretty solid on the 5-10 game last night.
You saw that?
And he is going to go ahead and 4-bet it to 800. Will James with Ace-King offsuit. Johannes is just going to rip it all in. And Gil is just going to go ahead and call, which will force him to go all in. Wow, what just happened here? So James 4-bet it to 800, and then Johannes just rips it all in. So we'll see what ends up happening here. What does James decide to do? I think if James calls, this Kirk breaking things down. Johannes all in for 4,080. Wow, pretty interesting development with this hand. James, the math teacher crunching numbers right now. So James looks like he's going to be thinking about this for a minute, which makes sense. I mean, he would have to call. According to the graphics, he would have to make a call, and it'll be basically his remaining stack. We'll leave him about 400 behind. If he does make the call, a little less than 400. Actually, no, it'll be a little more than 400 because I think Johannes. I think when Kirk counted it out, I think Johannes is in for 4,080. So it'll be a little over 400 that James would have left if he does make the call.
Who is this?
Me. Like the description of me. And taller.
And taller.
I'm glad I'm just taller. Exactly.
Yeah, really tough spot here for James. He does make the call, so here we go.
Huh? I wonder where that is.
55.
You have aces?
No.
I have aces. You have kings?
Ace queens.
Did ace king?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
You have queens?
You rolled an ace king?
Johannes,
Go to ace king.
Gil's way good right now. Gil's gold right now.
Somebody's free rolling.
Oh, wow.
I want that hand.
All right, let's see what the flop is.
No, that's not
2,
him.
6, 7. No, that's not good.
Queen.
4 pairs. Oh, the king gets there on a river.
What, you have like ace?
Queen jack suited.
Oh, man, so James and Johannes are going to be chopping up Gil's money as the king gets there on the river. And that looks like that is going to be the end of Gil's night.
Kind of, you know, what you say.
Ew. King gets there. Gil was in a really, really good spot. And instead, the king gets there, and James and Johannes chopping it up, including Gil's money.
Yeah, blood. I was yesterday just because I was
Youch.
remembering that you can go twice.
That is brutal. Miss Deb, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at stats as we are entering our 4th hour of the live stream. Here are the way things look. James, Hunter and James up over 2K. Jack is up over 1,000. Johannes and Jordan are both up as well. CC now the most stuck at the table, and Don unfortunately stuck $1,000. So he's got his work cut out for him if we're going to try to do Don's winnings. And now there's a look at the V-Pips again after the elimination of Gil. There's the way things look as we do enter our 4th hour of the live stream. Again, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Yeah, that was a gross one. That was a gross one. King getting there on the river, and Gil's money gets chopped up.
Yeah, I mean, you're jamming so much there.
25. Pretty much just like 500.
It's like a 6 or 7x jam over his huge raise. So
5x.
I thought you did.
I mean, I started with
60 bucks.
Getting better every day. Yeah, no worries, Deb. Deb, also just a heads up. I will be, I'll be sending out that prize to you on Monday. That's my plan anyway. So was able to get that address back and for me to be able to get that stuff sent out to you. Yeah, apologies that it's taken a minute, but I'll get that sent out to you. Get it mailed out Monday, so you should get it sometime in the later part of next week. Just a heads up.
A lot of like technologies actually, and it's basically one of the best research.
All right, so let's see. We got a flush draw now for James. It's a 9 of clubs hits. And Don has a straight draw. Well, the flush is going to complete.
Recycling system, the water recycling system.
And unfortunately for Don, that is going to complete his straight. 7, 8, 9, 10 jack, and James has the flush. Oh no, max pain is starting to happen here.
So I'm actually like, and I understand there can be arguments, but I think there's a lot of utility for that.
So Don fires out 275.
I agree with all that.
So, I mean, why do we have that there and not on the, I don't know. I mean, I think once we make it there, then probably why is that order? It's just where also they have need on it, right? So they have money to
Back-to-back hands. We're seeing some bloodshed.
make it work. Somebody is willing to fund this, right? Probably not
And then a raise to 1,100.
It seems to me that
11.
And then Don call? He did? I think Don did. Don did call.
send humans to assemble anything in space
Oh, man.
is nonsense. Like, you need to have robots.
James is running incredibly good right now.
Like, the resources you would have to send to the moon to sustain life.
I mean,
for humans, it would be like...
Yeah, that was definitely the worst card to hit.
You know, you're saying you don't want to put a lab on the moon?
Well, lab, but I don't want people living there, like, long term, or like having like a whole society there. I don't think, I mean, people don't understand, I think, not how rough of a environment. It's not like...
It's super rough, but like, why, but you're saying how useful it is for science. I get that, so like, why not put a lab on the moon the same as putting a lab?
No, we should. That's a different story. I'm just talking about like basically people like
people living there. No, I mean that.
No, I think
only as a
lab,
last
and they're
resort.
talking about that, and they want to do that. Wow, the game is suddenly.
I think this shit's going to depends on a heater.
Yeah.
Oh, he checked.
No, the line isn't good.
No, I'm opening light from the button.
Yes.
No, defense is getting tired of things.
If it's not coming out, the count.
Trey, king and a 10 on this flop, so a flush draw for CC.
What's the Japanese company that's trying to? They're trying to mine all the platinum out of an asteroid.
Snap button. This is snap
You know
check
about
back.
I don't know about the specific company.
Oh, wow. So Jordan is going to catch up on the river with an 8. But CC is going to make a bet, and then there's the fold.
I'm about to watch it right here, right now.
Defense kick the play, dog. I'm telling you. Wasn't actually the defense.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Dude, this is ridiculous.
What a game, and we are playing poker.
Can we just get this sound for like... He didn't have it. There you go.
Yeah, they all pick Astro.
Ready to go.
It was like a theater.
7.
So what about this company?
Were you guys coming?
No, he just left.
There was
12, 7, 8.
I think maybe Don might be contemplating changing seats. He might be moving to that 1 seat here shortly. I know he usually likes to sit in the 1 seat or the 8 seat or 9 seat. He likes to typically be beside the dealer, so
Send robots to this asteroid with millions
that might be what he's contemplating. Wow, did TCU score again?
And mine out and then try to bring it back to Earth.
Basically, can you make it
Like I
work?
said, I won 3K.
8, queen, 6 on his flop. James in the lead with the 9s. CC, though, is going to go ahead and fire out a bet.
Like, see the very end, I was like, I had $100 in my pocket.
Man, James has 7,300 in front of him.
Stuff like that makes a lot more sense to me versus like just burning billions and billions of dollars worth of public funds. Like trying to go to space and bring something useful back.
But CC is going to go ahead and take this one down. James is going to go ahead and fold.
Right.
So, like, I mean, I know what you're saying.
Every time.
Do we have another player coming?
No.
You said no or yeah?
Can I move to that table? That seat?
You want to go now or you want to wait?
Nah, you know what? It's too much work. I just hate sitting in the corners.
Bill you in right now over here.
No, you're good.
Better than here? Better than the one in...
I hate the corner. It's hard to see.
He doesn't want to pull out his
It's so like, I have old eyes.
You have glasses?
I do. Really? Yep. But it's mainly for reading and for the screen.
reading?
75 from the 8.
Yeah.
Fold,
And for looking smart, yes.
So I got these.
All right, so we're heads up now with Don and Johannes. 8-6 versus 10-9. And a pair of 7s and a 6 on this flop. So 2 pair for Don.
It's probably the best thing here.
Johannes
125.
with a straight draw. Looking to hit an 8, but he is going to fold. And Don will scoop up a little bit there. So it looks like Don's going to be moving to the 1 seat here momentarily.
It's never wrong. It's never bad. Well, you messed up not getting first
You
off shots.
play a 10K pot first, you get 100%.
It was a 1 and
All right.
You declined the
Back to the
You go there
grind.
now or
Yeah, I had some fireworks happen.
Play a 10K
I saw Gil is gone. But
Yeah, Gil went, let's see. It was, Gil had pocket 4s, and he was up against James and Johannes, who both had ace-king.
You're not leaving, boys.
And
No hit and run us.
Johannes goes all
You
in.
mean give and run.
Gil called, which essentially put him all in. And then James went ahead and made the call as well. Board was running out. 4s were in the lead until the king hit the river.
damn.
And James and Johannes ended up chopping up Gil's money.
Wow.
And Gil's like, yep, that's a wrap for me.
Yeah.
And now it looks like Don is going to go ahead and move over to the 1 seat now. And then Don was in a gross situation. Ace-4 versus 10-8.
The most was 102.
A jack came on the river that completed Don's straight.
Okay.
However, it completed the flush
Oh, really?
for Ace-4.
All in.
It's definitely a brutal run there for Don. And that's why James has 6,300 in front of him right now.
Nice. Jeez.
Big Tank now in the YouTube chat. Good to see you, Tank. Happy New Year to you as well.
Vegas Pro, I gotta hold you to.
Yeah. If you were one of those damn Euros.
Euro Pros at the Hard Rock, I'm calling the floor.
Well, now pocket 4s have the check mark. So I guess there's no more kings or queens available for Hunter.
75 from the
Well, Jordan has the set. Has the
Oh,
set.
never mind. Yeah, he has a set.
Set, yeah.
Yeah, set. Never mind. I'm just seeing that now. Yeah, so that would be why. That would be why. Set of 4s will do that.
Then the 8 moved to the 1. Is the 1 going to straddle again?
Yep, so Don has moved over to the 1 seat now.
Oh, okay.
I want it from Hunter.
I'll build around it. I'll build around it if you want.
That's fine. Good, I get Dawn's cards now. I don't know if it's good or bad.
Alright, we got a strap.
Unfortunately for Don, Don is he is stuck quite a bit.
Is he?
Yeah, he's stuck about 2K.
Damn.
That's probably a good hand right there you got in the Stroud, just to let you know.
Ball 3.
If it was going to be mine, it's probably a good one.
Fun again? Yeah.
25 from 60.
Probably going to afford that.
Actually, yeah, stuck 2107 to be exact. Yeah, I mean, when James had his flush and Don had his straight, I mean,
it just took over, yeah.
It did. I'm still in awe that TCU put 51 on Michigan.
They were
and
not,
there's still there's still under 7 minutes remaining in the game. That is crazy. Wow, Fords are just running hot right now.
right now the fives are
in the lead for Jack.
Way ahead.
Squad fives right now.
Also, guys, I do want to give a shout out to you guys, getting us close to 7,800 subscribers now on the YouTube channel. I was trying to get to that 8K mark, but you know, we'll take 7,800. It's a good thing to have.
Absolutely.
And you know what? Let's hit that 8K next month.
It is a grind
to kick off 2023. We'll get that that 8K subscription mark. But also all the channel members, everyone that's come through and liked the video or is subscribed to the YouTube channel. We greatly appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Greatly appreciate you guys' support of the channel. And again, we're looking to try to keep things going and try to keep doing bigger and better things on the live stream here. We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us and all the support you guys have given us.
Don's going to look for some big things to happen with these pocket nines.
I remember some NFL hit.
And Don, again, though, has his work cut out for him.
When he played for Arizona. Yeah. And the quarter.
Slow baby steps to get back up.
Potentially. Yeah. He's like, I almost killed the guy. Yeah. By throwing it like a bad ball. He's like, that's not good. He's really shaky.
He was batting in the jaw.
Yeah, two guys one time.
Don's adding it down.
Johnny, put it all on there, buddy.
So it looks like Don is adding on to what he has left.
Played in the ship, whatever year that was.
So he's going to add on.
Like a big
Okay, I'll remind you next time.
I think it was like a punt return or something, or a kick return.
Yeah.
It's a brutal game.
Call from the 3.
It's part of the reason why I didn't play it.
So unfortunately, with how stuck Don is, being stuck about 2K, it does not look like we're going to be doing the roll for Don's earnings tonight.
Yeah, he's going to need like a couple. He's going to need a double up.
He's going to need some help. And we have about an hour and a half remaining in the live stream.
I just had to monkey see monkey do it.
American football's been good for years.
Around 3, go.
State playoffs every year, deep run every year.
I remember I dove to make a tackle for the first time. I'm like, I had the best one. I'm gonna go for it. Blindsided.
200 from the 1 hopeful.
Woke up on the ground.
No. I did have a boat.
Ripped a lot of balls.
What? That water finally get it too?
Something's getting missed.
So we're going through our list to see if we have any other players signing up.
Great day for it.
Just possible.
Tend to go
Sand
fold
volleyball, not on the beach.
6, fold 7.
We're at Starbuck Park.
Is that
80 feet from the net.
What's that?
This is a park.
It's not just a park.
I don't know.
Don's.
How dare you?
We got down to 7, 8 of hearts. After Jordan's raised an ace king off.
Okay. The park there.
CC on the big blind does fold. James on the straddle is thinking and then now calling.
Hands on a heater of their lead, pull them down.
Check. Yeah, 3 players we have a check from the 4.
And we have a 4, 5, 10 straight flush draw for Don. And ace high and queen high is what he's going against.
Heater over. The heat might happen.
Jordan does make a call with ace high. And another 10.
No.
Don does catch up with an 8. How's he going to feel about that? How's he going to feel about it, though? He is going to call with.
We have
Oh my god, what the?
Ah,
What, man?
nice river.
good seat change.
Six of hearts would have been better.
Quarter as well.
Since I need,
Mr. Heater, I need
I
a
need
quarter as well.
1, 2, 3. I need 7 high hands to get even. So let's get on it, boys.
I give you an opportunity like 2 hands ago.
That's it, just 7 high hands.
Yeah.
Would it be playing
Would
with
it be
Dawn?
Dawn if he wasn't?
That's not true. In the
Oh, look, here comes
the
another
scheme
complaint.
of complainers,
Then you
I
got
rank
fold
bottom
7.
third.
But you agree you're in that category.
But I am
$50
in the
from that.
category.
I'm fine with that.
I think all fucking players
You're
are
also in the denial category.
in the denial category. I'm top third.
Fold from 1.
I like that.
Call from the 2. Fold 3. If you go fold 4. Fold from the 6. All right, we are heads up.
We are heads up. Queen 10 of diamonds against 9, 6 of spades. And 2 diamonds do pop up for Jordan.
450 from 9.
Jack, unfortunately, gets none of that. See if he feels like making a little move here, which would not really benefit him because I sincerely doubt Jordan was going anywhere.
I'm gonna go a little faster. How about this? Then go 4 from the 9. 1. Got my head. Roll 2. Let's go 75 from the 3.
CC this time with the ace king. Makes the raise. James is going to 3-bet with 300. Sure if we can get Hunter out of the way.
Roll 6. Roll 7.
How is CC feeling? I'm pretty sure he does not feel like folding.
And a call. Alright, we're heads up.
Oof, wow. It's a pretty good flop for 4s. It's not a bad flop for ace king either, not gonna lie. I mean, all small cards and there's a pair out there.
Come on, Don, seat open. 150 from the 4. I don't know what time is it. It goes till 9.
It's 7:30 and your boy Don is stuck.
And a call. Got an hour and a half. What you want?
I gotta see what the bottom of your shirt says. Them, are you gonna sell? Alright. I like his style.
Oh, I'm gonna wait.
Don, one and Don.
This is Don's turn.
2 dogs.
You don't make it right.
Go 524.
Don's ego's starting to get.
Well, we know one Don does it.
That's for sure. What did Hunter say about Don's ego? Just because I refer to ourselves in the third person?
Yeah, it's
Still doing
it's a slippery slope.
I know. Yes, you're absolutely right, buddy. Trust me, I've been there. I don't think you actually know where I've been with the ego part. I just humbled the unbelief.
That's what happens when you get freaking muscle on that LNH fitness.
Yeah. Did I tell you that story? That was it. Got him. That was my bottom.
All right, so James is going to get some there. CC folds.
That's a low bottom there.
Yeah, the food bowls, Jordan is tearing his up. I know James was tearing his up a little bit too. Hey, look, man, that shrimp fried rice, chicken fried rice, so
Right.
we have those fried rice bowls are legit.
They are.
They get the job done.
But those chicken Caesar
I
wraps,
feel like a really good lawyer could get you.
it's a coin flip. You never know.
For some reason, those are a little hard to make.
For some reason, that's the most difficult thing on the menu.
That's from the 1, pull 2, pull 3.
Why did you not think of that?
That is pretty funny.
He wants to go full 6.
You know, maybe there are some people out there who only want croutons and lettuce in their wrap.
There's class action potential here.
Let's go 325 from the 7, pull from the 9. 325 again.
They would just say it wasn't for them, it was for someone else. That's how they would play it off.
And there is Don P.
Oh, we got the man himself.
That's what
Our what tournament did he win?
He won event number 1 of our summer series. It was either the summer series or card player.
I think it was card player.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the card player. And
Yeah.
and it was
Yeah, I didn't
the
have
$500
for white, so.
$500 one.
Yeah, it was event number 1, the $400.
400, yeah. That's right.
You want a big one? Yeah. And a quarter is one.
I feel like that's part of their business model.
Don't
man.
in,
Like
put a big,
honestly,
and then
like
Jordan
if I
shot.
win that, then they have no model.
You could bankrupt lifetime.
They have literally no business.
And now the Strudel Doodle from Jordan. Strong be 10 to go.
Why haven't you
10 to go.
started a campaign against them? I mean, you would be, you crush it on Facebook.
Pull 2, 3.
I do.
he's currently
You
in
would,
an
like,
ego. He's currently in an ego decline.
No. I'm trying to get to the point, you know, if I ever get to the famousness and that point where, like, I have a social media presence or whatever and people recognize me as the Jacksonville Garrett or whatever it is that you guys say, then at that point, and at that
That's
point
funny.
would I
That's funny.
that power to bring down Planet Fitness.
You target.
And boy, would they go down fucking hard.
That's pretty funny.
Said it was judgmental, judgment-free zone ever.
Oh boy, 3.
Next.
Don't worry, we won't judge you as long as you.
My son, you guys got Kirk going back in, take it over.
Here it
All
comes.
right, so we have an hour and a half remaining in the live stream, and we got Kirk the Cooler himself.
Okay, Captain Kirk.
We're not charging money. Sorry, wait a minute.
Hopping back in.
That is. Like I tipped him
And then he makes fun of you.
and then he makes fun of me.
Yeah, seems like a bad deal.
It does seem like a bad deal now that we think about it.
That's a show.
It's pretty funny. Yeah, 2023, the, funny, Zach, I know you're probably talking about something else, but 2023 is, of course, the year of the rabbit if you're into the Chinese New Year zodiac.
No.
It is the year of the rabbit.
Yeah, we got Jack High and 7 High going against each other after this flop. Oh, well, yeah.
Well, now a pair of 6s for Johannes. Let's see, what did Don add in on? He added on another 2K, I guess?
I believe so. I believe that's what it was.
Yeah, it's kind of slower. They have another girl come on the side. Maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
Everyone else been out there? I wasn't supposed to work.
Carla being the trooper tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Shouts, Carla.
Turn the play.
Also, guys, either tomorrow or Monday, I've been talking about the 2022 montage I was putting together. Expect to see that either tomorrow or Monday. Some of the highlights, funnier moments of the live stream that we had. There's a lot of different ones to choose from.
There was some good times this year.
There's a lot of tough. There were some spots, unfortunately, that didn't make the cut because there's a lot of good moments, a lot of fun moments, and I can only make the video so long, you know.
Cannot pick them all.
Yeah, you got this whole thing.
But we got quite a few.
Oh, dang. I was going to go that night, but then I didn't.
Sorry, now CC in the lead. Never mind.
Nuts.
Never mind.
No list. First come, first serve. 200.
Don has the ace kicker with his pair of queens. And that's going to be it. Don P, who just joined the game, is going to take down this hand.
Commentate, deal. Me and you will commentate, deal it.
Yeah.
400. Call.
Oh, wow, that was a quick call by CC.
It was a very quick call by CC.
That was a little too quick for me.
Yeah, but Don is going to show him.
Just call him.
Ooh, I call him like I see him.
Not sure what it called there. Now that I can see
It's an automatic fold.
Auto fold. Yeah, I would have folded. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Fun's good.
TCU trying to milk this clock right now. They have a 6-point lead, 1:07 remaining. Michigan just using their first of their 3 timeouts.
Well, as Reverend Slick once said, turn out the lights, the party's over.
Nah, not going to say that quite yet. The real D-Rod, what's up, best bet, friends? Happy New Year from the West Palm. Yeah, man, Happy New Year to you as well.
I think it has to be divisible by 4.
Got about an hour remaining in the live stream here.
Call an 8. Fold a 9. Raise 75. Fold in 2.
Raise from Don with his pocket 9s again.
Call in 3. Fold in 8.
And we're going to be heads up, 9s against trays.
9s against trays. A king, an ace, and a 7. So 9s are in the lead. CC only 1 out available to him. And Don is going to bet 100. And CC's mighty had 2 outs, but really only had 1.
Yeah.
8-5? No, Ace-5. Ace-5. It's possible that
Nice rating, bro. I didn't want to be Don against Don.
I almost said that. I was like, Don folded because there's only one Don allowed in the pot.
Yeah, right.
Ten to flex, straddle. Fold 6. Fold 8. Call 9. Fold 7. Call 8. Call 9. Fold 1.
Queen 9 suited for Jordan. Don P with 5-4 offsuit. Oh, James has aces.
Aces for James.
Yep. There's going to be a bet here to thin out this field.
The moneymaker today gets the aces too.
Yep. And he's trying to contemplate what sizing he wants to put out here to thin out this field.
4.
Yeah, that's like 375. Yeah, 3 bets at 375. Let's get rid of some of these guys. Let's get them out of here. And CC is going to call with his pocket 7s.
This is his chance for a double if he hits a 7 here.
Oh, does not. 4, a tray, and a 9. Aces well in the lead.
And unfortunately for him, that's actually a decent flop for pocket 7s if you're putting your opponent on ace king.
Yeah. CC will check it to James. He bets out 150. Yeah, you're kind of right, Tim, with him doing the smaller bet sizes after the flop.
Yeah, and I wouldn't necessarily bet like 450 there, but I would have probably bet like at least 3.
Checks around. Oh my God! CC got there on the river.
He gets the goods.
Full 4s.
Oh wow! And a
call, snap call.
Unfortunately, a snap call.
Oh, man, CC.
That I wonder what would have happened if James would have bet on the turn there, because it did go check.
It did go check, which gave the free river card to.
Wow.
I think he was trying to maybe trap CC.
I mean,
but at the same time, like, you just gave him a free river card and he caught up
without
having to pay anything.
I don't like to trap unless I improve on my hand.
Correct. Yeah.
And at the end of the day, aces is still just 1 pair.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering, yeah, because I mean,
grip it and rip it. Get that Band-Aid off.
And he gave him. Because essentially you gave him a free chance to catch up. And unfortunately, it worked out for CC.
Yeah.
But James is still up. He's still up quite a bit, but he is going to lose a pretty significant amount of his chip stack.
And the problem with, the problem with betting so small after you raise is it makes him want to call. That bet was that two. What was it?
It was like 150 after the flop.
Then I'm calling that.
Yeah.
You're giving me way too. You're giving me like damn near 8-1 to call to hopefully I catch my 7. Of course, yeah. Taking that all day.
Wow.
Well, I don't think it's gonna run. But if it's gonna run.
What a interesting turn of events that is.
So that probably got CC up to about a little over.
I mean, he's
2,500 now, I think.
Yeah, but he's still stuck.
Yeah.
He's still stuck a grand.
Go over there, man.
We gotta ask. Who's the more? Sure.
1 double up here, 1 double up there.
I mean, there's still a lot of time in the last turn too. A little over an hour and 15 minutes remaining. But wow. What a turn of events that was.
You gotta leave after the stream?
I think so, yeah.
I will certainly keep playing.
Don's a little stuck. So yeah, he's gonna try to play.
Yeah.
Don's stuck about 1,000, 1,100. Oh, you had a chance to seal the game if you're TCU. Oh, that should have been picked.
So at the beginning of the year, we ran up for 6.
Pair of aces and a 5 on his flop.
I just feel like it should be a stream on stream.
Oh wow, he overshot that horribly. Oh, what he was throwing to there.
It should just be natural. Like,
I feel like
That's not fair to them. It's like they're not. They can't just be on call for a
False start.
Dun dun dun.
Man, TCU is about to pull this off.
Yeah, I mean, behind CT for 8 hours. I'm gonna like,
It's like 2-5 and up. He should be able, you know what I mean? I should be able to.
Did nobody told Don about the shot?
Around like 3 or 4. That was the
Keep it
average.
going.
You know,
Straddles out.
thanks, Ed.
Read the room.
Pretty good. Definitely good. 36-75.
Yeah.
Holding 3. Fourth and 6.
One final play for Michigan here.
I'm sure 2 would be.
Ooh, graphics are stuck there. That's all right. Jack is taking it down though.
I'll give it a shot. I think it's a great idea. But I just remember one of the forget who the floor was that just shut us down with it.
This game?
Yeah.
Well,
I can't remember why.
this could be the play. Oh my God, he fumbled the snap.
Oh my
As long
God.
as we have time, we gotta go. You gonna say
That's
That's it.
that's how you lose some draft picks.
That's the.
That's how you get dropped down to the draft.
So yes.
Good answer.
You can drink until 4
You
a.m.
can
bud.
use Google Translate to get that, you know?
TCU just pulled off.
How much is that?
2 a.m. Sorry, 2 a.m.
I mean, this is an upset to me.
Well, I mean, they've been. TCU was, they're undefeated. You know, you got to be.
I mean, they had one loss, but the thing is,
Oh, they
like,
did lose once. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they had one loss, but like their thing is like being in the Big 12. Like none of those schools play defense.
Yeah.
I mean, rightfully so. Here, they still gave up 45 to Michigan.
Right.
But they put 51 on Michigan, which is like the biggest surprise. I did not anticipate them putting 51 on Michigan. As Jack is going to have the 7-high flush.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Just keeping the game going?
This same format upstairs today.
I got it.
You gonna do a wild New Year's party? No?
I'm done with all that. I'm shocked.
I don't get New Year's parties because it's like, why do you want to start the year off hungover? Right?
That's kind of my thing. Why do you want to start the new year feeling like absolute garbage?
Oh, well, I don't get hungover, so I'm good.
Let's run it back.
You know?
Alcohol has no effect on me anymore.
Just not a fan.
I don't know. I feel the way I see it, if you're going to start off the new year being hungover, it's like any other day. If you're going to start off the work week hungover.
Yeah, pretty much.
And either way, I mean, hangovers are hangovers, no matter when you get them.
Wow, flush draw for CC, pair of queens for Don.
It's about the journey.
I fuck with that.
Yeah.
We're just the observers. No control. Just observe through our eyes.
I'm way too type A to think like that. He tells me that stuff, and I just like, no.
Steam starts to boil. You're like, Hunter's on tilt. Nah, he's just type A. So what you're saying though is LSD's worth a try?
I haven't given it a shot yet.
I waited 2 hours
want
to
to
bring it
mess
back
up my
up.
game.
I didn't want to seem too anxious.
Hunter on LSD right
By the way,
No, you asked me why I want. Why not that?
raised
And now I'm like,
three,
That's
raised
a legitimate question, right?
hold 6, hold 7.
it was on my 2022 goals.
Who has the
New
ball?
Year's. Take LSD. It didn't work.
I think you should aim higher.
Probably
Yeah,
TCU.
also, oh, okay, then.
Disappointed.
What a game, right? Then
Been doing drugs.
All right, so we got a queen high flop with 2 trays. James's 2 pair, far superior to Jordan's 2 pair.
Calling 9, holding 1, heads up after.
And they're now heads up. James against Jordan.
Run it out.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Well,
what I was wondering. Like, why would he do
And a 9 on the turn.
Vegas called. Yeah. We need you to punt to where the ball. Michigan's going to get the ball at the 46.
Oh no!
Oh, sick.
Yeah, he picks it up. That doesn't make any sense.
That punter is Australian. How about the atmosphere there is wild. All the points in the second half.
Yeah, we thumbs out. Hold and pull. Hold 6. Hold 7. Hold 8. 50 seat roll.
Got pocket 10 from Don. 3 betting to 200 after Jordan's raise of Queen 8. And he's going to come along for the call. And after the flop, an 8 does catch there for Jordan. Don still ahead with his 10s. That's 225.
Timeout's that? 3.
Everyone else doing okay? Coffee for you, baby? Another one, Henry? Is this trash? You sure with that? Okay, no problem. Everyone else doing okay? Coffee?
It does go check, check. And now the ace on the river.
Everyone else doing okay?
Let's see how either one of them feel about that.
8.
Yep. Don's 10s do take it down.
Anything but a nice club. And you are club. Anything but a nice. Nothing. I'm just talking to myself. Complaining to myself.
Just enjoy the journey.
Life is a journey.
Let me complain to myself. God, that'd be a great name for a book and a movie. Let me complain to myself. James, for this, yes, for everything that is 2225, 12, yes, the rake is all the same. When it gets to 510, it becomes a time rake game.
Hey man, Toby's got something.
510 or higher.
I like this guy.
And 810s are not going to hold up here. Don P gets top pair.
He's got the perfect mindset.
With, so basically top.
Is he single?
And nope, CC gets rid of it. Never mind. Well, I was wondering if there was going to be a little action here.
I think he might be going too far. So in the balance of things, he might
You know, Angel?
He's got a mountain retreat now.
Way too far. That's what I think he hit that too far.
When he decided to move high to the mountains.
Yeah. My cousin did that in Puerto Rico, and he hasn't come down from the mountain since. Shit, you not. Very similar. Super white guy. He's got to be careful, buddy.
I don't know if there are any more timeouts.
Dude.
75.
Don raising up the queen 10, looking to get a position, but Jack has Jack 10, so he's going to call from the button. He will have position in this hand, and the flop. King 3. No improvement, no help. Might be a situation where first bet wins. Woof. Right now, Don's queen high is still good. Put an ace out there for a chop. Oh, a 10. They both get there. Wow. But I don't know if any action will actually happen from this. Oh, yep, just bet a hunt. Just bet a C note. Jack does call and cannot believe that Don damn near has the same hand.
Right? We both hit. I'm going to get one or two. I think that's the first time this kind of ever beat me in the head.
You want to talk about the year?
Of me and you?
Yeah. Not that I've kept track or anything.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm beating you?
Did you also show him aces?
I peaked too early. I doubled up on you first round. Then the second hand I won was down there.
That's past Don's time now.
2 hours ago.
Hold 8, hold 9.
Oh, yeah, I got you. When you call
It's not
my
how
bluff,
you start.
it's how you finish. Right? That sounds like some sober shit.
No, there is no start and finish.
It's circular.
Winner!
I surrender. The first time.
Probably shouldn't use the product. It's good. I take it.
Time to go.
He wasn't the same ever since the King's Aces story was brought back up. You know where I showed you aces and you did things.
50 steep.
He didn't mentally recover after that.
That rattled my brain. That was skill. Because I fucking remember that.
I mean,
he was just a random guy to me.
Hold 6.
Just a random individual. And I was just being degenerate. I was being a
Raise
degenerate
200.
Don. Clearly.
Because it's kind of wobbling and a call.
It's no wonder. It explains a lot of shit what he does with me when he plays poker.
It all makes sense now.
It really is starting to come together.
He has not respected your game since then.
He's been gunning for you now.
Holy shit. I mean, I understand. That was the
I'm
worst
shocked
thing
you
ever.
remembered you. Like, you're just as basic of a guy as there is.
I agree.
It's not like, oh, that thing out with muscles calling me out for the Kings.
I mean, also, that situation is not very common, I'm going to be honest. Like, someone shows you the best starting hand in poker. And says, you know what? I still think that I have a shot. Let me go all in as well and just put all of my money in there, too.
You're feeling it.
That's exactly what I told him.
Kings are high.
I feel it.
I just love how, like, how many years later?
He never brought it up. That's so unbelievable to me. It blows my mind.
I'm sure you guys have played many times over here. Yeah. Many times. Hold 1, raise 75. 2, 3 folds.
I think it really helps that I have a very short memory when it comes to I don't remember anything like that. Except for the situation, I don't remember faces. There are only certain situations. That's like one of 2 or 3 things that I remember of being really a degenerate.
Complainers usually remember the times they lose.
Thanks. But I won. That was a winning.
That's why. Oh, you're right. Just lost all his respect. It's bad for your image if you pull King's free. Like, people
Not
would
when
have
they show
remembered.
me aces.
I wouldn't have remembered you as the guy who pulled a King's ace.
All right, Johannes takes that down with pocket 10s.
That guy pulled a King's the gill. Crazy.
It's always nice to just take a pot down pre-flop. Don't have to worry about nothing.
I don't remember the exact.
Just raise, everybody folds.
It's forever engraved.
Like, he was so shocked and so pissed.
The money must have really mattered to him a lot more back then.
Yeah.
He had to have been like case money for him to show you aces and say, just hold your hand.
But that's the other reason. Like, he really looked like he was, like,
Call 3.
CC limps in with 7-6 of hearts.
You know what I mean?
200 in his day.
James and Hunter gets out of there.
200 in his month.
Johannes with
I didn't hear you think of that.
6-4.
Just felt it.
Wow. We got 4 players, king being the highest card, and pretty much everyone else sharing each other's outs. Holy wow. Oh my god. So Johannes flops a straight. CC flops second pair with an open-ended straight flush draw.
What are these hands that we're playing in? What is this flop?
And Don's even in there with a straight draw.
275.
I had to stop myself there. I was about to get a phone call from Sage. Holy crap.
What is going on here? What are these? First off, what are these hands that we're playing, and why did this flop connect with everybody?
There's no, I mean, after Johannes raises here, Don's folding, but then it's got to go in all after the flop. There's no reason to, there's no reason to piggyback this. Yep, there's the raise.
They couldn't have 2 big ones.
CC with a straight flush draw too, man.
And here comes the all-in, and eventually here comes the all-in and the fold.
And Don.
CC's not good.
There's no reason
to call.
CC's,
there's no reason to call. It's just all in.
CC is not getting away from this.
Yeah, he's like, oh, the high hand too. Yeah, all in. Let's get
it all in.
Let's get a high hand too.
And a call from Johannes.
Ah, it's gross.
8 pair in the
2
board.
pair. Wow.
Oh man, Johannes dodged it all with his straight.
He could have even gotten a full house if an 8 or a 7 would have came on the river.
Yeah.
Wow. So that means CC had like 47 outs when there was only 30 cards left in the deck.
Jeez.
That's wow.
A 5K pot, and Johannes is getting it all. Well, Kirk says Happy New Year. That's
wow.
exactly what just happened. Kirk the Cooler does it again.
I mean, like, I think Kirk has like some sort of algorithm in his mind.
Yeah, right.
Where it's like he was sponsored by Full Tilt, and just like the algorithm makes all this happen.
Well, let's go ahead and show you the stats now, as we are entering our final hour. Triple C is gonna, or double CC is gonna be buying back in. Johannes up 3K. James is up 2,300. Hunter up. That's the way things look. And then look at the V pips there. Kind of crazy stuff to say the least.
Strudel, cadoodle, action is free. Call. That works for me. Call from 3, hold 6.
I think they're reviewing it for a head-to-head hit.
Well, Johannes has a bit of a forest in his chip stack.
Yeah, look at all this green that he's got. Color up, table 59.
Oh, they're still reviewing it?
That right there. You know that. Hit on a defenseless. He's a runner though.
There was
So TCU pulls off the upset over Michigan. I'm honestly kind of, like I said, I'm surprised by that.
Hey, another straight.
They just start reviewing this.
Unfortunately, CC's not going to get any action out of this.
No, nobody.
So yeah, he does. Yeah, nobody even has a pair.
Well, Don has a straight draw as well.
I mean, it's probably
Could try to hit a queen, but I don't know.
Back of the head. but
That's
it's
55.
It's got nothing to
He
do
led
with
with his
the.
head. That's all it is.
I don't think he hit his head though. He just let
If you just, but it doesn't have to hit his head if you leave with it.
No, the whole thing is leading at your head. You're not supposed to.
Yeah, you can't. What we're talking about is a targeting at the end of that Michigan
Imagine fucking
TCU
this
game.
goes
Oh,
down,
was there?
Michigan goes down, scores.
It was being reviewed,
Uh-huh.
but it ended up being a no call for targeting.
Okay.
You pick your side. Didn't I?
I let you pick
Or
yours.
what do you think it's going to be? You think it's going to be targeting or no?
I think so. I would bet on it.
We gotta sell a couple more beers and every time, you know? A couple more peanuts.
Also,
Oh, they didn't call it.
Oh, wow.
From that
Yeah,
guy's
that-
reaction.
It was probably like they don't want the bowl game to end on it.
No, they gotta.
Unlike the
It fucks with the kickoff. The next kickoff, right? Very cool.
25 from the 7th folding
Let's
time.
draw, straight draw.
There was ever a call to be targeting that?
Straight draw.
I don't think anybody would argue.
I would have been upset, but only because it's unlucky, not because it's the wrong call.
I was telling them I can't believe you faded all that stuff.
He was feeling it.
It's bad coaching, honestly. That's how they got to lay down and let a cart come get you. Don't throw the flag, man.
yeah, Jimbo. Here's the thing, though. They're not going to call that late in the game. Nope. They're not going to call it, even if they reviewed it and stuff like that. They're not going to call it.
They have to make sure
Not at the end of the game like that.
they got to drag it on as much as they can.
Georgia's going to win and Georgia's going to kill him.
Get those sponsors paid off.
They want one big team.
Get those ads in there.
They played it.
Now it's my school's turn to play.
D. Ohio State.
I think the line would
Yep.
have jumped. No,
Unfortunately, I think
the line would have jumped.
I think the Buckeyes, unfortunately, is going to get smoked.
It's still minus
Georgia's way too strong of a team.
Yeah.
I just heard someone saying that he wasn't.
75 from.
I kept on looking over.
Because I'm sure he's going to go first round, probably maybe second.
You have a big chance to beat Georgia, so.
The fact that you asked them makes me want to bet. Is there any way? Half the time, right?
I feel like
Man,
Ohio State had a better chance to beat Georgia than TCU.
Kirk's final hand of 2022 had to be
Yeah.
a
The
freaking
grossest.
cooler and a half, man.
Yeah, Ohio State, yeah. That's their.
Oh
They never
man,
won a big game.
Yeah, that was the last time they won.
what in the world?
Nobody beating Georgia.
I need the quota as well.
Georgia would be winning the AFC.
It'd be so crazy if fucking Ohio State wins.
C8 is out.
They might win a quarter.
Yeah, true.
Let me bet first.
I don't know even about that.
Money to go.
They'll probably win fourth quarter when Georgia's already up 21.
Garbage time.
Yeah, when all the NFL prospects are on the bench.
Yeah, when they're already up 21 points.
Yeah, CJ Stroud's going to have to play lights out.
It's
They
like the
were
best offense.
sneaky, like the first or second year.
It's like the best offense versus the best defense. Or I think it's like number 2 versus number 2, if I remember.
Really?
It's something.
Ohio State's offense is that good?
Yeah, they're really good.
We have 4 players going to the flop.
A 6, an ace, and a deuce on his flop.
So 6 for Jack and a deuce for James and CC.
30 bucks from you2. Call 3, 4, 4, 6. Saves up. Check.
9 on the turn. That now gives a diamond draw to CC. And unfortunately, the river
Does not.
Yo, let's throw it to St. Augustine.
It was a heart attack.
We don't know. Well, just in case this can't go.
Hey, eat that or throw it away.
That one. I don't know.
Muscles.
Muscles.
I want you to put it down as muscles, though.
Just put muscles 1, muscles 2.
They can fight over who's 1 and 2.
muscles 1 and 2. That's
He's
fantastic.
older.
We all know. We all know who's number 1.
He held this down way long before I started playing, so.
I predate Hunter.
True. He's OG.
Predate me before playing.
Oh, my
That's why I take all the insults. I'm too mature for this.
you just couldn't hear him because you're
What's that? Exactly. Exactly.
I said, I'm sure. I decided it was because you couldn't hear it because you're 8. Call 3, call 4. Let's go call 6.
No, Ryan. I'm still stuck. I apologize to the viewers.
Yeah.
Raise 100.
Yeah, Don, I was kind of hanging out because I heard that these guys wanted to continue playing this game upstairs. So that's why I was just hanging out, waiting for them to finish the hand.
How much
And I
footage
was
of Don
like,
do you have in the 2022 highlight reel?
Yeah.
How much of Don do I have?
We're concerned that it's not enough.
Yes.
It may not be.
You're going to have to try it
Again,
again.
very many big
I
hands.
have to account for an entire year.
Go back to the drawing board.
All right, guys, so
Thank you,
I
Hunter.
want to talk to Greek. Do you guys still want to try to keep this exact game upstairs?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I'll talk to Greek and see if we can
Every
make
day.
that happen. But
Every day, twice.
All day.
Every day, twice on Saturday.
If only.
I'll go on the list, but I'm not gonna.
that's great.
You'll go on the list, but you're not going to
look like
play.
it might run?
Wow, you're
I wonder if
taking it to a new level.
If there's 6 on there, someone might be like, all right. But if there's 4 on there,
Right. I used to put fake names on there all the time.
he's looking the other way. Is it on me?
Yeah.
He keeps looking that
Yeah,
way.
it's, you're trying to,
I
he's
don't
trying to
know.
talk
You're
to
hearing
me.
in your sight.
75 from
I don't know who is it on because I can't see
12,
his hand.
3.
And he's looking that way.
He called my name. Fold 4, fold 6, a blame tray. Fold 7.
Bad dealer.
Bad dealer.
Bad player.
What a dealer.
What a dealer.
You know what though, Lisa? It's been a fun time. Everyone has had a good time on the table. It's been a very talkative table. Honestly, like this is a very good table to end the year 2022
I concur.
on.
I do concur.
Been very, very fun. Very, very good. Very, very nice.
He's nice.
As if I'm the seat open. I'm the only one that's raising. Not now, but.
Fold. Show me the first fold 1. Fold 3. I knew this card would count. Yeah. 50 bucks from 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8.
Queen 4 off.
Shove.
I mean, I would have. I don't think anyone really cared.
He's like a game shot.
8 o'clock should be right now.
US, they say 8 o'clock, it's not at 8:50.
Or it should be.
Right.
So weird. I know both games were. The drawing says 8, then it starts at 8.
Hopefully they space them out.
I told you
Oh,
about
saying
this.
These ones,
The playoffs?
the playoffs, yeah.
So weird to me.
It took me forever to figure that out.
And then they space out the national championship. It's
Yeah, it's
another
another
2 weeks.
like 50.
50. Gotcha. 50 from 3.
5-0 from
Might be next week.
CC with the ace jack off.
You want more
It's not Monday, this Monday, but it's next Monday after.
Call 6.
How many? 5?
Fold 7.
Hockey?
Fold 8.
I'll give you 4.
Yeah, call from 8 down. 80 piece.
Don gets out of the way. And a 4, queen 4. 4s are still coming out to play today.
Yeah, 4s have been running kind of wild for the past 30, 40 minutes or so.
Right.
Alright guys, so yeah, we'll be moving this exact game to table 3. So you guys will be the same format that is here, be at table 3. So exact same format and everything.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Put it up there just in case someone will want more help.
Yeah, it's on 3's up there. Oh, you're talking about on the board.
up there,
On the
yeah.
board.
You win this trouble?
The show must go on.
And then Jacob, I guess whoever writes this down is when you guys are moving up there, just take that plaque with you.
I don't want it.
Got it. Surprised they didn't make it an actual plaque.
That means they have to spend money.
Yeah, our makeshift little paper plaque that we have.
Yeah.
Hold 6.
I mean, it was a specialty game, and it takes our people a minute to actually make like an actual plaque for
My
it.
camera's good. Where are my cameras? See those dinosaurs? Call 8, fold 9.
Here's some Colin started one.
270.
Could have been you, man. Should have gotten that sea change.
I know, dude, right?
Hold
Or this one, too.
275 to go. Call
Stuck in the middle,
Don't
right?
worry, it's the end of the year.
Hold
Start over
from-
a couple hours. Except it's a couple hours.
Stuck, at least I'm not stuck like that.
It's like being super stuck and then you move in the other chair and stack somebody.
Oh, yeah.
That's like super stuck. Stand up and
Johannes here flopping a set of 6s against Don's open-ended straight. But there's 3 diamonds out there.
Uh-oh.
So, let's see how Johannes just makes the call. And now,
Ooh, Don now with the pair of 7s.
which,
And he also does have a straight draw available for him.
yeah, so he needs, he still just needs an 8 or a 3, unfortunately, because if he, if he gets a 5, it's not going to really, I don't think it's going to make anybody do anything with 4 to the straight out there in 3 different ways.
Right.
But
Oh, man.
the
This is
7 gets there, it could be trouble. Oh, and he bets a grand.
He bets
Holy
1,000.
crap.
Almost pot size.
Now I don't know.
Oh, I don't like this.
Let's see what it's not an easy call for Johannes. Well,
Yeah.
never mind. No, well, he just.
he just
No,
called it
I
as
was
soon
gonna
as possible.
say it's not an easy call, but he just called relatively quickly there. And to the river. A 10.
Wow.
That's-
So the set of 6s are going to hold for Johannes.
Damn near the perfect river card for Johannes. Oh, and Don just shoves for 2
Wow.
down.
What did I watch in a snap call from Johannes?
You guys recognize that voice over there?
What's up, guys? Hello.
You're going to see in about 15 minutes why Chewy's back here.
This is true.
Trust me, he's not dealing and announcing, although that would be so
Oh my
sick.
goodness.
That'd be so sick to
That would
deal
be-
and announce at the same time.
Oh, we'd be talking so much
Oh
crap.
my God.
Wow, and just like that, I just came back to a 9K pot.
Yeah, just
going
like
to
that, yeah.
Johannes.
Draw with a pair and a miss.
That man has over 11K.
Dude. He's got like a Christmas tree in a forest just chilling in his chip stack.
And unfortunately, that 5% is not looking good.
Yeah, unfortunately, Don's not going to be able to take care of you guys today.
You got racks or you need racks right now? What a crazy last hour.
You had to call any button.
Huh?
You had to call any button.
Any what? To call anybody.
To call any button.
For me, yeah.
I mean, for 2 seconds, you guys let the Germans take over? Or what? What's going
That's
on?
what you get, man. You let them get a set. Good luck.
Holy crap. Well, Johannes is having a day.
Any question? Yeah, I mean,
Well, he just destroyed Don. What did I miss?
Put it out there.
Good non-sea change, man.
Wow.
Yeah, holy shit.
That's good.
I mean, well, I might not.
One
I
big
just
plan
had
right
to say it. I
now.
don't believe it. Yeah, I have to say it.
And I think Don is calling it a day.
Clearly. From the 6. 50 total to go. Fold from 7, 8, 9.
Easy. Stop smirking.
Can you just get the smirk off your face for a second so I can bet?
Fold 10.
Holy crap. Well, Johannes gets to end the year 2022 in a very good way.
That's very convenient.
I just buy new ones when they get dirty.
You mean when they ship the championship?
No, when they're dirty.
Very good night for Johannes. I know he's coloring up as much as he can.
I don't have. I don't like to make it.
Right now he's got technically 2 flags worth.
I like Golden State and Dallas.
Yeah, I like Dallas.
I like Dallas because
10 to go.
Luka and because they used to have the best
50
German
from the 6.
basketball player ever, Dirk Nowitzki. So, you know, it's not even by choice. And then Luka is European. I love Luka, man.
I don't know, man. Dirk was kind of overrated.
Fold 8.
He was not.
He was just waiting for it.
Fold from the 2.
I mean, he had a team. Josh Howard? They don't do anything without
Well,
Josh Howard.
I think I didn't get you, Jacob, right?
No, he snap racked. I'm just kidding. He is coloring up.
Well, didn't get him. The pot's still over the line.
Don't worry, we got about
It's the only time.
40 minutes left of the stream. Can't miss that.
and Johannes, he can get to 15K the way he's running. Jeez.
He's gonna need some help, but
Yeah, I mean,
it's hard to get hunter chips.
that's true.
Really?
I guess there's a lot of people and James chips.
Current player is the second best ever German?
Emma? Probably.
There aren't that many Germans.
Who's number 3?
Yeah, that guy.
If it's okay, if it's that guy.
How's the game been tonight, Tim?
It's been pretty sick.
Yeah, it's kind of.
It's been disgusting.
The last hour has been
Yeah.
absolutely.
I think it all started with which one was it? It wasn't not the.
Was it the Gill getting stacked? By,
Yeah, I think
by
I
Johannes
think that's when it started. Yeah, it just went like.
Yeah, just went absolutely nuclear.
Yeah.
Man, and Don tried to bluff many times this stream, and
He
I don't
just-
think like
no.
any of it worked.
I still can't pronounce that.
Yeah, he didn't have many to.
Wasn't he like best 6 player at least?
What's the word I'm looking for? He didn't have much success.
Yeah, much.
That's
success
that's
at
how I
all.
was trying to phrase. Like, how am I trying to phrase this?
That works for me.
He's on the Lakers now.
And we got Jack opening up things 75.
So I heard you ordered a chicken Caesar wrap.
Oh yeah, I got the same treatment as
Yeah.
you did.
Man, what do we do to piss off these cooks?
I don't know. It looks like Hunter broke a card. He's trying to peel it back a little bit.
Whoops.
He's still defacing property on camera.
He wants to see what's inside.
We're gonna dissect it right here.
He's very interested in seeing the chip.
Yeah.
Still just ripped it in half at that point. You really could have done it. Huh?
Yeah. Can you just rip them in back? Yes.
So we got a new setup, new deck, new wash.
Don't let the Germans look there.
All right, so we new action going on.
Brand new setup. Let's see what this action brings us.
It's going to bring CC with the Adonis.
Good old Jack 9 off.
You should run it back, see who had
Speaking
it
of
last,
Adonis,
see
we
who
got to
had
play
it.
with that man on Thursday.
Yes, I heard.
It's going to be a great time.
Yes.
You're going to be there. I'm going to be there.
Oh,
Jacob's going to be there.
that's
All the
surprising.
dealers. All the dealers.
It's a Jacob sighting. That's what we're. It's chat.
Listen, I plan on being completely drunk, but
But
you know, if somebody wants to buy some drinks,
Yeah.
I'm in.
we are gonna have a last man prop bet.
Wow. James 3-betted to 200 and Johannes folded 9s.
Well, you gotta be pretty high level to go. All right, we're
He's like, I don't care. I got all the money right now. Who
I
cares?"
mean,
No, I'm good.
We're just see the
I think
and be like,
I would be trying to like secretly Johannes like I'm done for the night. Like I'll stay, but
It's locked up.
yeah,
I know.
I mean,
that money's not going anywhere.
freaking 12K right here. This man was stuck early on. Like he was buried 2K early on plus, right?
the guy that made the
About that, yeah, I think.
I know he reloaded for like 13 or something, and then I think he reloaded a little bit more, but
and then he quit his job.
And I think CC needs to double up to get the even.
he probably needs a
He
triple up.
worked on building a machine.
Yeah, probably a double up. Something like that. He
Say
needs
that-
a lot. He needs a lot.
Yeah, it's yeah.
the service.
He needs a cooler in his favor.
If you needed something fixed, you had to go through that company.
Yeah, I mean, the genius
Being like
of that is
first
getting
hand
all the
of just
patents
like whiffing the
before
open-ended
you
straight
go
flush draw just
negotiate
feels
with
so
people
bad.
Oh.
before you get any
It's like,
funding. So he sold that company for $100 million.
I knew it was going like.
Oh yeah.
I was like, there's no reason to slow play anything.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I heard you in the commentary booth saying like, well, there's no point, just get it in.
Yeah.
And at least they did that. Nobody trapped. Nobody did anything.
And there's see, look at that. Johannes folding for $45 more. Jack 8 of diamonds. There's already he's been 4-1 on this money.
Jordan pocket kings against sixes. Wow, top
Wow.
side
It
here
makes me
to Jordan.
wonder, like, okay, what tilts me every day that's fixable?
Check.
For a lot of people, you know.
Check.
What is that?
I don't know.
People.
I mean,
It does check around in
Look,
quad
quads. Oh,
kings.
my-
That's a high hand if I ever seen one.
Yahtzee. He's looking at the
Yeah,
TV right now.
that's a tell.
What's the high hand right now?
That's a tell for sure. And then the rivers.
Well,
of
Jack does catch a jack.
Jack does catch a jack indeed.
Does Jordan bet here, or does he hope someone else does?
Remember my first down, Jordan made aces full of jacks against Johannes.
Yeah.
That did not hold.
That did not hold. Jack gets out. James
Quad
gets out.
kings, good though. That is a
Four
new
of 'em?
high hand.
Let's go.
Oh, you had the other one under there.
Yeah, no, Jacob.
High hand, quad kings.
I've seen that look before.
Quad kings with the queen. Or
I legit thought you were like this, and I thought you threw one, and I thought you just were like this, folded it up.
It's already aces full of deuces.
Don't trust me, I look.
we saw Jordan. We saw you look.
Now if this one gets beat,
Then it's just because we suck over here.
no,
The other one just because it's Kirk.
no, it was you.
No, Kirk won the other one.
Oh.
Remember I said because Kirk
No, I
sucks.
thought it was you. I was about to say. It's like, man, you have it out.
No, my whole Kirk's don't.
It sucks too. Like the last down, aces full of jacks on.
All right, guys. Well,
Sucks.
just wanted to say again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us for this entire year on Best Bet Live. I am actually going to go ahead and bid you guys adieu. And Kirk and Tim will take you guys out for the final 30 minutes of our live stream for our final live stream of 2022. But once again, guys, appreciate all you guys' support. We'll see you next week when we start up our first live streams of 2023. It'll be Friday night.
Hell yeah.
When we're back in there. No Thursday stream because, well, we have the meetup game
Yes,
that's going on
yes.
in St. Augustine. So no live stream at all. But Kirk and Tim will take you out for the rest of the night. Y'all take care, be easy, and see you guys next time. As always, thanks for supporting.
Have a good night,
Best Bet
Ryan.
Live. Take it easy, guys. Be easy.
So 35, 26.
Ace five.
And show. Yeah.
All right, you just heard that. Ryan over and out.
Yep.
I'm taking over. What's up, y'all?
Oh, straight fly.
I wish we could. I wish there was some way we could deal and commentate at the same time. And it's like when like someone like makes the call, like, yeah, I don't really know what he was thinking for calling there. As you deal the next hand.
Yeah, that's kind of bad. That's kind of a terrible call, isn't it?
For 3 years, he
That
just locked himself
if I was
in his
dealing
garage
that straight
and nobody
flush
knew what he
hand,
was working on.
and he breaks it, I'd be like, man, that blows. That sucks a lot.
Like, damn, I'm sorry, I suck, CC.
Yeah, sorry, CC, shoot. You know, what else can you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just a lot harder.
And then you just be like, he's on life tilt now.
When you don't have an exact example of it, there's too much overlay with other patents.
Or you like from the patent like a speech.
Either way.
Right.
I did all my sizing, that's all.
Don P coming in there with a trade deuce of diamonds.
That would have been a fun flop.
Well, that is a very uneventful flop.
Well, there's a bad beat here, right?
Yeah, but it's quad
It wouldn't even qualify either, so that's the bad thing.
90 bucks.
30K, it's only quad. It's only 30K.
Quad
for
eight.
quad 8.
Dirty, not even from the shuffle.
You know that.
Yeah, it should just be quads over quads. No
The
matter
guy that patented Ultimate Texas Hold'em came on the stream and played a couple times.
Really?
Sold it to Shuffle Master. Yeah.
All right, guys, let's do my time. You guys got Dakota coming in.
So we are going to have Dakota for the last hand of this stream of the whole year.
I remember.
He's the newest addition.
How special, actually.
I know, right?
Newest addition to the team. Dakota's been dealing quite a while. Been a part of the best bet scene for a little bit, on and off, and here he is.
And for all those that are watching, and then you have sat his tail before, he looks very different than the last time you saw him.
No mustache, no
No long hair.
long hair.
Yeah.
It's a little different. Clean shaven for 2023. 2023, Tim. What the heck?
Dude, and we're not even in the playoffs yet for football.
Yeah, we're not. But yes, Dakota's our newest addition. Very good dealer. It's gonna take him a second to get used to these cards. They are a lot thicker,
Yeah.
a lot bigger. He's been running the action tracker all night, and I think he's done a pretty good job.
Nice.
So
Good.
yeah.
Good.
Saw it like 50 from them attempting it.
Like, when I'm playing this game,
I think the hardest thing to get used to dealing with live stream is one, the cards, and two, like calling the action of everything.
Yes.
Because you're not really supposed to do that out on the floor.
Right.
I
I hate that so much.
Yeah.
playing two hands simultaneously.
CC with pocket tens.
Wow.
Yeah, I wish we could just announce the action every.
Yeah. It should be that way. So it looks like it's going to be a raise 325 and fold all around. We got one of our other live stream dealers, Trey, in the stream chat saying, new stream dealer. What a dealer.
What a dealer. What a guy.
How many people are there? How many people? 8. No. What?
Yeah. I have a photo of it.
8?
I have a photo of it. I have a photo of me straddling both buttons at the same time.
That's great, How does he get both buttons on both sides?
Simulation. It just has to line up.
You have it on your phone?
I gotta scroll through Twitter.
Merry New Year.
He's got an external hard drive. That's how.
Hey, Steve. Great to see you, man. Happy New Year's to you as well.
Get a drink for me if you know what that's from. Merry New Year.
I don't get a drink from you. Back in my day.
That's what. Yeah, it is definitely a back in my day thing. 100%.
Curiosity, huh?
It was like a cereal box.
And James comes along after the raise with pocket sixes.
That's unfortunate. It's still mine, I don't care.
Well,
I'm taking it.
Looks like Jordan does outflop James here. The Jordan James shows.
When do we not see an ace?
We like pain.
Yeah,
So we'll see
yeah.
if Dakota is welcome.
You know anyone?
We need to see a cooler from him.
Yeah.
We need to see something
And
like
off on a cooler.
yeah, something so disgusting.
We should just end it off on the last. You know, on the 10K pot.
I know, right? That's it. We're done. Good night,
That's it.
folks.
Good night, guys. We leave you with that. Goodbye.
And Ohio State's driving.
Yeah, I knew they were the one.
I took Georgia. I had my friend
Ryan,
take Georgia.
remember how I was talking about the 10s.
TCU did end up winning, right?
Yes, by 6, I think.
That's crazy. That was a score fest in the third.
Yeah.
Defense forgot how to play.
Who likes defense?
Not me.
Points.
Now you got Georgia against Ohio State. Georgia's just so good.
Ooh, 7-7.
Yeah, it's a game currently. All right, looks like Dompe's going to open up 75 with the ace-8 all.
And
wow, and CC is picking up some hands.
he does 3 bets. There you go, Earl. That's what I'm talking about.
Do you think he built it
He Googled
himself?
that, okay? It took him way too long. It took him way too long.
That was obviously paranoid.
Happy New Year.
Happy New
I
Year.
think most people would
That was the line. So, yeah, Eddie Murphy is in disguise as someone from Africa on a train on a New Year's Eve party. And then he goes, Merry New Year! And then the villain in the movie, he goes, Happy New Year. In this country, we say Happy New Year.
I try to be nice with it.
This is how you
Very,
play with
very,
Joe Bob
like,
right here.
you need to see Trading Places.
I remember
Hilarious movie.
Fell 75.
Well, that is a bad
Great or what?
flop for CC, but it ends up being a great flop.
Perfectly.
It sucks when you see 2 overs out there,
Yeah, and you still see bet it, but it was good enough.
but somehow the ace did not pop out.
It was coming on the turn.
Probably. And the river.
So
But we did defend ace-8
the stacks go in this thing.
for 375. A little pricey thing.
Yeah, you're playing
Different chips.
2 different stacks.
It might be like, cause that was what, the 4th time he 3-bet? And everybody folded? That might have been one of those. All right, let me call here. Let's see if he's actually been hitting something or if he's just been stealing something.
He's had some hands. And obviously you could kind of use it to your advantage where you're like, well, it looks like I'm on tilt, or
Yeah.
TC is on
No,
tilt.
so it was so
Obviously you
hard to
got
follow
into
the
a couple
action
pretty big
because
hands tonight. More
Sometimes
than a
people
couple.
like, you feel like, I'm all in or whatever, but they're like,
Which hand?
yeah. So they had different
Keep it
sets of
going.
steps.
Wow,
Right?
CC,
So,
yeah.
like, if you-
CC's like, no, I am not going to end the year being stuck.
Like the limp hand. I was thinking about like a 500 decision. I'm like, clock.
James is thinking about doing something with something.
He has
I
some
mean,
evil
there
intentions.
was one hand where a guy
He's
was
out of
all in
position. He
and
loves to raise a
Oh,
lot.
okay,
That's
all
not a
right.
fold.
hands.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
And then
Will
I
not be
guess
able to
two
see it.
separate
CC
people in there,
wins
they're
like,
asking for
I think
accounts. and you-
Dakota's CC's favorite.
It was
He-
so
I know,
hard
yeah,
because
yeah.
He's won every single
You
bot.
had two separate accounts,
Literally
you
everything.
know? It was, I guess you played it. You know what I'm talking about. He doesn't.
I might have played
It was,
5 hands.
it was the worst idea ever.
And that is Jordan officially getting paid out $400 for his
Nice.
Quad Kings. Not a bad night.
I was exhausted.
I think he
after
might be
playing
close
a
to
bunch
even
of
now.
hours of that.
Obviously, I had a very good weekend, starting off with like a $2,600 win. I think he told me on Thursday.
Nice.
Lost $13 yesterday, and then whatever he's in for tonight.
Like online, it's that's kind of like that kind of stuff, you know?
Oh, let's go.
It's insane they even got that far.
She's gonna
All
be.
right, fair enough, Earl Cosby.
We're getting
Oh, we
dessert
got
on Thursday.
Ladybug? Yes.
Yes.
Awesome. Happy New Year's.
Let's go.
Can't wait.
Happy New Year.
The last spunk cake you brought us was so good. Oh my god.
And I didn't get any.
Guess who ate 2 of them? I couldn't stop.
See, there we
I was
go.
going
See?
for 3.
Now we know why. Now we know why.
I think 4 of us had 2 of them, and that was it.
Yeah. The worst. I work with the worst people in the
That's
world.
right. Hey, first come, first serve.
CC looking for some hearts. Keep them. Whoa, well, that's Don
Another
P's.
ace.
Yeah.
Ace 4-4. Rainbow board. Looks like it's gonna check to James, and James is gonna C bet here. Of course, Don's gonna see another one. Oh, he's gonna
Check raise them.
he's gonna check raise.
So 150?
Strong play.
150.
What's up, man? Nothing much. Really killed the vibe, didn't you? Yeah, that's you. Ever since you sat down.
Bad dealer.
No, I left. You working over here? Are you out there still?
Yeah, mostly out there, just training for this now.
Cool.
Yeah. See how it goes.
You're doing all right.
Cars are crazy.
You
Some more cold water plunge.
Yeah, that's it.
Right now it's a yellow.
Raise 50.
Not red.
Fold from 8. 9 call.
Yellow card.
And 2 fold. 3 wet. Cold water plunge.
And Hunter gets a set of 5s while James has top pair.
Check.
Ruh-roh.
125.
Let's see what James does here if he just makes a call. He does only call. And then a deuce. Wow! If that got checked around, Jordan hit that deuce. Holy crap, we would have seen some fireworks.
600.
Yeah, was that a best 6? Whew. Steep bet, steep bet.
Michigan lost, right?
I'm sure he's putting James on a flush draw. But he does like to bet pretty big on. He definitely is a variety of how he makes his bets and when he makes his bets.
I don't know why he gave it to me, but. Pocket or on the table?
Huh?
I said pocket or on the table.
It's actually really funny you gave it to him. But hey, this is your high.
Yeah, he felt it.
It's not even hell.
James is doing some heavy thinking here. You might be thinking if Hunter's bluffing here, you might be putting Hunter on the flush draw.
Float one freaking time, Jordan.
Oh, Jordan, little do you know you didn't want him to float. You didn't want to float there. You definitely wanted to fold.
Yeah. Those 3
Hunter doesn't save me off though.
It's only max pain.
Hunter doesn't. Hunter set off fold mode. One race.
That's not how good I'm playing.
6, raise 50.
There's definitely been some straight side play.
Call from 8. Fold, right?
Playing right now, you think?
Well, we have 3 players to the
See some
flop.
fireworks on this hand. Oh, maybe not.
Well, I mean,
Jack with the
Jack gets a flush
queen high
draw,
flush
but
draw,
no one else catches up anything.
Does checking around, and Jack has him drawing stone dead.
It's just that easy.
Yeah,
That's all you gotta do.
Turn them dead. Unfortunately, he's not going to get much action from
No.
anybody else for this hand. Pretty big laydown. I must have missed a big one.
Hunter flopped a set. James flopped top pair. Neither improved. It was a bet. The pot was 425, and it went. And Hunter bet 600.
Oh wow!
James
So
up to 11K.
and James, I'm sure, had some evil intentions in his eyes.
I don't know. I don't know if he was thinking about raising or.
No, he's not.
It's probably like a raise fold situation.
Yeah.
He's probably got something.
And what's funny is though, after Hunter made that bet on the turn, which was I think 200, I think it was, maybe 150, something like that. Either way, it doesn't matter. Jordan would have turned a set of deuces.
Oh wow!
So he got lucky that he didn't float.
Jordan would have, yeah. Got smoked. Hunter's breaking up some steam in these last little bit. Ace King off here. CC, of course, going to defend. King 9 off, and James with the beautiful Queen 10 suited.
He's going to come along for the ride, which means we're going to see a 6 high flop, 7 high flop. Ooh.
Way to finish the year strong, man.
Well, gutter ball for James, backdoor flush draw for CC.
Hey, that's not great, but it's something.
Yeah, and now another 8.
I see where I get it. You're 6. Go away.
75 and shit too.
And CC's gonna try and take a stab with the 0%.
Yeah, now when you're drawing completely dead, you got to steal.
Yep. And now
well.
James said, "Yep, I'm gonna steal with my Queen High currently."
Well, right now CC is ahead.
No.
Yeah, little does CC know he's good to go, but he can't call here. He can raise though. He can make it 900.
Oh man, I'm gonna go to bed probably before the new year even starts. So.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a discipline if I ever heard.
Two little kids, you know.
Oh.
That's true. Partying is tough nowadays.
It is.
It's exhausting. We're good kids here.
Yeah, we wait to go play poker to go start partying. We wait till there's money on the line.
You got a St. Alger
It
what?
sucked when I was younger because man,
Tonight?
Yeah.
No, I'm going straight home.
Straight home.
Yeah, I got to work at 10 tomorrow.
Gross. Super gross. It is Sunday. Hey, we got football tomorrow.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Who your Giants play?
We are playing the Colts.
If you guys lose.
If we better. I want to see a 35 to like 7 win.
35-7. Yeah. I was pretty hopeful for that, but we got a 20-3 win, so
yeah,
it's good enough for me.
That was
we got a lot of critics from everybody saying that we should have smoked them even more, but you know, it's okay. We won 20-3.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Yeah. Do you want us to win 50-2 or what?
Yeah. Well, what? Do you get 2 wins by scoring 50 points?
That's what I'm saying. A win is a win.
Yeah.
Why are you so upset?
Yeah.
Wow, what is flop? Jack 3-3, 2 spades, pocket 8s in the lead currently, and CC's not gonna. He's gonna check, and it checks all the way around.
Well,
turn is a gross queen of spades.
That's like, yeah. I mean,
feels like whoever bets first is gonna
yeah.
win his hand.
No, 8s are.
8s are good. It doesn't feel like it, but 8s are indeed good. But Don P, my man, gonna try and steal with the 8 high.
Really about a 1 1/4. Yep.
It's pretty good sizing.
But
CC's gonna believe him.
I'm pretty sure at this point if CC has any. Oh wow.
That's great sizing.
Never mind.
Don P hasn't really gotten out of the line. Obviously, he's only played the last hour, but
yeah.
He's my guy. Obviously, I don't know if you guys talked about it, but he shipped our the first $400 a couple months ago for I believe like 36K or so.
Yeah, for the we were talking
CPPT.
It was it was the card player. Yeah. Okay. That's what we couldn't figure out. We couldn't remember if it was for the CPPT or for the what was the one before that?
Made it rain too much.
Just like a summer series or something like that.
Didn't we have one?
Yeah. Yeah, it was the CPT.
Yeah.
Justin, see you Thursday, bro. Oh no, you're busy. Never mind. I'll see you one day. But Happy New Year's, brother.
Happy New Year, man. Yeah. You should come out anyway. Whatever you're doing, who cares?
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah.
He said Orange Park is his stomping ground, so I was like, I'm there. I'm there to take it.
Are you guys all gonna stay till midnight? No? Are you going somewhere else?
Jack's gonna open up with the ace jack suited and no colors. Now he gets all those colorful chips.
It's all the pinks, all the blues, all the reds.
Unless I want to go to St. Augustine.
St. Augustine.
Start a mixed game there.
That's true. St. Augustine does have a mixed game happen from time to time.
That's probably a better party there for me. It's like,
It's like 12 minutes too long for the drive.
12 minutes long.
Too long.
So Dakota doing pretty well for his first time on the stream. Learning how to manage the new size cards that he's not used to.
I like this guy.
Yeah, they're a lot thicker.
Yeah.
It's tough sometimes, especially when they get like a little wet.
Mhm.
Oh man, that's a nightmare.
There is no new year. It's only the
Oh,
now.
yeah. I would just be like, yo.
Toby, is that you?
Yeah.
There's a lot of good chats going on tonight in the, with the table chatter. It was good.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, we were Ryan and I we were pretty quiet back here. We just let them do their thing the entire stream almost.
Yeah, it was a fun one. I
Yeah.
enjoyed it.
Like the story between Don and
Don and Gil, that was wild.
That right? 10 years ago, there's this guy. That was you?
It's so far from
And they played many, like
Right,
probably
yeah.
dozens of hundreds of times
Yeah.
together between that time. And it's so funny because Gil knew the whole time. The bots, they're here.
Yes. The bots always want to come out to play.
No, I'm thinking. 3 is such a good character. Oh, and a 6. Oh, 10.
Ooh, almost pinned it.
Barry,
Get a text from Sage. What
Right.
are you doing?
Yes.
Who are we affiliated with now? Ace, 10, king, queen, queen. Right up.
Wow.
Oh, and then an ace for Hunter.
Cece's gonna check. He was the original opener.
35.
Hunter says, we ain't slow playing this. Let's bet.
And a call.
Cece's gonna come along for the ride. 35.
Well, that does not improve for CC.
7 in the clubs. Doesn't change much.
75.
He's making the call so tempting. It's like he knows that CC has CC has a queen.
He
It's like,
does.
I'm just gonna keep reeling you in.
Just like, keep on coming.
Yeah.
I mean, Hunter, he watches things, you know?
Yeah.
He's watched CC all night, I'm sure.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if Hunter bets like 150 here. Maybe 120.
All value.
Maybe
Yeah, I
125.
was like, what if he bets 100?
Oh,
my goodness, he
100.
bets
There it
100.
is.
It makes it so enticing.
Jeez.
It's just like, how is Hunter ever bluffing it?
I know. And right now, he's probably thinking, CC, I know you have. Oh, wow. He's like, I know you have a queen. Go ahead and call.
Good fold out of CC.
Yeah.
Not to get too max valued.
Gosh.
So enticing.
Yeah, right. Oh.
Those spots are interesting because it's like you bet small, and then you just like pot river. It's like, ew. What do you have?
And he does that a lot too. Like he'll like I remember there was one. Was it Thursday? Did he play on the stream Thursday?
Hunter?
Yeah.
I was not a part of it. I did not know. He played yesterday. Very short amount yesterday.
Maybe I was watching it yesterday then. Maybe that's what it was like. And he made a bet of like 600, or he raised it to 600 when he had a straight and someone had 2 pair.
Oh wow.
And I was like, wow, it's like he knows he has 2 pair.
75.
Getting all the value.
Yeah, but somehow the fold happened. I think it was Don that had 2 pair actually.
Oh wow. Tough to fold.
Jack the Adonis versus King Trey, and Johannes gets the nut flush draw. Because why not?
It's Johannes' night. It's his world. We're just living in it.
Yeah.
125. Say, keep talking? Oh, okay. I think he's going to check on it, probably.
Yeah, these players want to continue playing. I believe we're going to lose one, but they're going to continue playing upstairs, out on the floor. Because, I mean, this game's been pretty darn solid.
Yeah.
But I believe we're going to lose 1, maybe 2 people, because it is New Year's Eve after all.
Fold 7. Fold 8. Call the 9. Call 2. I've got to raise 85 from the 3.
CC says, I've had enough. Queen Deuce suited, 85. Was he doing this with these type of hands all night?
A little bit. It was really just random. I don't really think.
There's just like no method to the madness.
Yeah.
Just whatever he felt.
I'd have to go back and to know for sure. Johannes at the pocket fives. James is going to get out of the way too. Johannes steals the pot.
Why don't they do an automatic shuffle?
Because the cards are too thick. Yeah, they're really cool.
Ooh, at least Dakota knows that question.
Yeah.
Or the answer to that question, I should say.
Out or wouldn't process through.
Yeah, the cards are quite thick.
Yeah,
they would break very often. But, I mean, there is always room for a new shuffler, right?
Yeah.
But we still get out a decent amount of hands.
Oh, we get out,
I would
yeah.
say.
I mean, you and Jacob roughly what? I'd say on average 150.
Yeah, just about there. Probably a little bit more.
Yeah.
160, I would say, is probably average.
I thought I remember
You might have. It might.
Usually, like Jacob and I have known each other for years and years and years, so we kind of just like
right.
go with the flow. And
yeah, it's just like it's a oiled machine at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Checks around.
Leo, be safe. Happy New Year's. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for tuning in. It's been a great 2022, honestly.
Hell yeah. Well,
looks like we might have lost some graphics.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, might have. Let's see how it goes on this hand right here. But if the graphics do go down, at least it happened now.
You know, we had a problem last night, like in the last 10 minutes of the stream, 15 minutes of the stream, where it kind of just like looped.
Really?
Yeah, and then it just froze. So it was very interesting. So I'm hoping that's not the case again, because we just ran a big update for GFX.
Over under and 12.
Looks like it's catching up.
Oh, there. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Maybe.
Maybe.
It's
looking good.
Oh, there we go. All right.
There we go.
There we go.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Absolutely. Can only go up right here, Leo.
Absolutely, for sure.
Looks like we found Germany's next invention.
They're already working on it.
Talk to your people.
Talk to my people.
Well.
Give me an option. Give me an option.
No, final three hands,
Yep, you heard
says
it here
Jacob.
From Jacob. Final three hands. Once again, Dakota, of course, our newest dealer of the Best Bet Live crew. Done pretty well so far. Takes us a second to get used to the cards, but once you got it, you got it.
Yeah, right?
Accessories and add-ons.
All right, we got a raise.
There's a monthly service fee.
Customizable decks.
It's always interesting to me from like a dealer perspective, just watching other dealers.
Mm-hmm.
And I like to watch like good ones, you know? Like, of course, like the Freddie Jacksons.
Yes, the Josh.
The Josh Peets,
Yep.
of course, of the rooms.
There you go.
Many other notable ones, of course. But
Been in the booth giving
it's pretty
commentary?
fun.
Of course he has.
Oh, man.
He's out there giving up the clout.
How about you were doing a commentary in there? If you were doing commentary in there, I'm going home and watching this. It's gold. Call from
I wonder who they're talking about.
Yeah.
Sit down. Colon 7. You get about 2 more hands in. I want that hoodie so bad.
Oh, that must be Willie.
Ah, yeah.
That makes sense. That sounds like Willie.
I made it last year.
That's amazing.
Well,
I can't handle y'all. Y'all got a lot of money. Good luck.
He was a 5-3 up. Think about calling this. Think about 4-betting.
I think maybe it's like the sickness of being the final 3 hands.
Yeah, it's true.
Like,
I know, right?
It's funny because it usually slows down a little bit. You know, it's just like everybody folds or one raise, everybody folds. But we got some players, and they know it's going upstairs right after this. So maybe that's why the game's still looking pretty darn good.
Why is he trying to get into
we got 3 players here, and that is quite the flop that Jack likes to see.
Yeah, James with 2 overs. Feels gross. He's going to check over to Jack. Check and decide to fire this. And 9 should be going to the muff.
Kanye's been talking pretty crazy.
Tried. I had the same.
James played on the stream yesterday, and I thought his game was very, very solid. And it looks like he had a pretty good night tonight as well.
Yeah, I think he bought in for 3. That's what he started with, I think.
5K, even after that big pot against CC.
Yeah.
And he tanked a long time on that ace king versus whatever Gil had. Gil had like 2 high. What do you have? I don't even know. But he was correct in his analysis where he's just like, this is the only guy I didn't want to shove over me. After
Yeah.
4-bet to 800. 5-bet jam 4K with ace king off. Or ace king suited, one of those.
We should do a walkaway. Everyone all in. Let's see who's gonna have a good.
Have a good start to 2022. I'm down. Of course, Jack picks up the ace king after saying that.
Jesus, again, back-to-back ace king.
And CC with a pretty queen jack of diamonds. Just gonna decide to flat. No 3-bet this time. Wow, they're all his straight outs. Literally all of them. 10-9, 10-8, ace king. Sorry, CC. I don't think it's happening this hand.
And oh no, Jordan has ace king
as well.
He and on the straddle too, right? He was he was straddle.
Dream spot.
Making 3.
It really should be on there.
275.
Ordering it anymore.
Well, this is gonna get. This might get. It's that weird spot where CC has more live cards.
Yeah.
But then again, that's what was going on for Gil too when you have pocket 4s going against ace king.
Oh wow, he did have 4s.
Yeah.
And then they just spike it on the river.
Yeah.
Oh man. If Jack calls, CC calls. I'm wondering if Jack wants to 4-bet, and it looks like he is. He's decided 775.
That's going to get CC out of the way. I really hope at this point, I really want Jordan to just call. So that way when it does become a chop, Dakota has to chop all the chips.
It's fair.
Because wasn't there one day Jacob had to do 4 chops?
Yeah, it was a lot.
And 3 of them were on 1 down.
Yeah, I don't know if Jordan has quite enough to just raise fold here. I think we either got to jam or just fold, but obviously I don't think we're ever folding. I think we're just jamming it.
It's that.
Here, we're at a weird stack.
Yeah. He might fold.
It is the end of the night. Jack hasn't gotten very out of line at all. Very solid player.
No, yeah. Yeah, I don't think Jack's 4-bet at all the entire night.
Yeah, especially to this degree of 775. It's a large bet.
Oh.
Oh, we're just going to see flop. It's
Yep.
actually kind of surprising. All right. We'll see you flop then. 1600 in the middle. Well, here you go. You got your wish.
Yeah, then we're going to free roll.
Any free roll?
Oh, well, then. All in.
Check, bet 500, all in, call.
Yep.
Okay, I was close.
Yeah. Jordan, all in.
Got a Hollywood for a little bit. And he's
Oh,
just going to flat one.
Wow.
He is wasting our time.
Dakota's time, too.
Yeah. It is the second to last hand, though, I do believe.
It is, yeah.
I hope somebody slow rolls a chop. I love doing that. Wow,
Just
I
check,
guess
check. Oh, my God. This is such a weird hand.
This is so odd. Just like trapping each other. Which one's going to bite first? It does look like Jordan does have more than 800, I will say, though. Looks like around 1,000 almost.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah. That's 8 right there. 1,000. Maybe a little closer to 11.
All in. And a call.
All in and a call. Let's chop it up.
Yeah, simulation. obviously.
Simulation, once again.
Last hand, let's just go all in. That was fun.
Chop out those those chips, Dakota.
Yeah, make Dakota work a little bit more.
That's right.
So anticlimactic.
All right, there's one final hand of the night. They made Dakota work and chop up a little pot right there. Chop up CC's money. Thank you.
Making sure everybody gets their $23 profit.
In my head, I was like,
That went through my head for a second too.
oh, with me? Obviously, yeah, with you.
Yeah, like,
Just dumb. Is that it?
Last
Both just like, I hope
I just want to go home.
All right, this is the final hand of the night. Let's see what Dakota can do, if he can throw out some fireworks for everybody.
We will show some stats on the way out and send you guys on a happy new year to 2023. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, ace
I'll go
high.
broke,
Like,
I don't care.
Yeah.
CC, nope, he's calling it a day.
Honestly, I thought that was last hand.
Yeah, CC got burnt today.
James gonna bump it up, open the action.
Ace 2 suited.
Hunter's
Oh,
coming
we
along.
see some spade on spade violence.
Johannes folds.
No more, right? Not yet, though. They want to wait.
Jordan coming along with 6-4.
Hey, it's suited. It's good enough for me.
Hell yeah.
At least us three.
So 3 players.
Fine gentlemen gotta leave us.
Hunter, you may be able to get this to lead.
Oh, this is some action.
Yahtzee.
All right, this is why we brought Dakota on.
Yeah.
We only bring sickos to the stream. That's it.
It does go check, check, check.
Very interesting.
Well,
Open-ended looks a lot less appetizing. And somehow it goes check, check all the way to Hunter. And Hunter's gonna try and take a stab at this.
yeah. I was like, why are you guys checking? I know you both. One of you has an ace.
And then they both call him.
And then
He's like,
yeah, they're both
"Oops."
gonna call. They're like, well, now what the hell?
He's like, I lit $50 on fire. Darn.
And
People do play a little bit different when it is the last hand of the stream.
yeah,
And AC Doocy is going to be good.
a meaningless jack.
Check, check, check.
Hunter's
All right,
like,
guys, I'm going to show you the stats.
that was a check of. I know you guys aren't gonna fold, so. All right, here we go. Johannes, of course, up almost 7,700. Jeez, CC unfortunately down the most at almost 4K. Man. And BPIB, CC led the way because Gil's not here anymore. But that is it for us tonight and the year. Have a good night. Be safe out there. Thank you for a great year. We had a bunch of fun with you guys in the chat and coming here to play with us. We're looking forward to seeing you on the 5th. That is the next time you are going to see or hear from us. The 5th
right.
at St. Augustine.
Come by, have some drinks, play some poker with us.
Hell yes. Take our money.
Absolutely. Thanks so much for our dealers, Dakota, Jacob, myself. You guys have a great night. Happy New Year's, everybody.
Have a good night, y'all.